First has been claimed. Second has been claimed. Third has been claimed. You are too slow. First has already been claimed today. You are too slow. First has already been claimed today.
It's a Porygon!
You are too slow. First has already been claimed today. You are too slow. First has already been claimed today.
Show me your chicken. Hello? What is it? Is this Ocarina of Time? Oh, I caught it. It totally is Ocarina of Time.
It's not my birthday.
It's not your birthday. Hello? Hi, y'all. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I missed everybody yesterday. How was your Monday? How's your week starting off so far? Hello? Quote with the host raid. Oh, my widgets are still in the wrong spot. Hold on. They're being covered up by all the alerts. What is going on here? Hello? Zophar, hi!
EMI.
Hello, EMI. Gosh darn, I need to check or change that text-to-speech bot to something else. Zophar, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. You're the first person to add to our moon today. Thank you so much for being an extraordinary emerald and being part of our community. Hello. Also, I just realized I don't think I turned off Chaos Streets. If I didn't, do I have a mod that can turn them off? I can't remember if I did. Hi, friendos. Hello. Thank you so much for the host rates. Hi, friendos. Kay, hello. Katia, hello. Gangthor, hello. Conduit, hello. Brian Taylor, hello. White Shadow, hello. Retrospector, hello. Life is Debo, hello. T-Bone, hello. King, hello. Magdalena Vania. I was going to say like Castlevania. Hello. Great Castle Block, hello. Q, hello. Quote, hello. Tickle Timmy, hi. Welcome on in. Yeah, the first 10 minutes of stream are always me getting ready and setting everything up. So then we have a timer on the screen. And then we chit-chat for a while. And then we play the game. Hello. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, King. I saw some pictures. Do you have a bunch of pictures from TwitchCon? Sam, hello.
Ew.
Truly wanted to share this monstrosity with the world.
Why would you share this? Shroom's not here. True Believer, hello. Sensimba, hello. Hi, friends. It's Tipsy Tits Taco Tuesday. Matt B, hello. Hi, friendo. I'm scrolling. I think I said Luncheon Lord, hello. Zophar, hello. Thank you so much again for that resub. Noah, hello. James, hello. You got new headphones, yay. Raven, hello. You saw my Twitch story, yay. Forgot about that, now I'm remembering it. Wait, what'd you forget? Oh, Shrimp. Oh, yeah. Mega Meow Militia, hello. Hi, friends. How are you? Hello. Did I catch up? If I missed anybody in chat, I'm so sorry. How do I feel? I feel okay. How are y'all? How are y'all doing? Okay, it's frozen on... Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, I think I unfroze. Cool. You love this good day. Well, yay. I'm excited we can keep you company. Hello? No Justice, hello. I'm going to turn down this Kirby music slightly. I think we're good. Okay, cool. We got the audio going. I announced I went live on all the socials. I've been even good about posting on Twitch story. We're here. We were only a couple minutes late. I got my advanced GG, which is mostly hydration because I still can't have caffeine on my new medication. All right. I think we are good to go. Hello? Oh, I gotta move my camera down. I'm less good to go. Almost good to go. Now I'm more good to go. I don't Taco Tuesday, but I came up with their own wording for Tuesday. Fair. I said Taco Tuesday because I'm a sober individual, so I don't have any fun with Tipsy Tuesdays. But I sure love tacos. I love them tacos. How's Chaos? Yeah, he's okay. So he's at my dad's. So I can't see him right now because if I go there, I'm gonna want to take him home, and he's just he needs to be with somebody who can watch him constantly, and I'm not that person right now. So he's at my dad's, but my dad says he's fine. He just can't do very much. He can't run or anything. He's on medication for a few days, and he has a giant cone on his head. I posted a picture in Discord. He's very cute. Very cute. But I can't really, I miss him very much, but I can't really hang out with him right now. My Maui Tropical Splash purchase code Epic came in today, and it's really good. And Tentom, hello. I've been trying so hard to do something every day for Stram. So I did a black cat. Since today we're playing more Night in the Woods, where the main character is a black cat, I thought that would be fun. Matt B, thank you so much for the host trade. Hello. My black cat. No, your black cat says hi too. Hello. You're so pretty. Tickle Timmy, we have a little bit of a rule around here. If you compliment me physically, you also have to compliment chat. Can you let chat know that they're pretty? Because they're very pretty. They deserve to know they're very pretty. Of the dog, Chaos had surgery yesterday, which is why I didn't stream yesterday. I had to take him. Did I get something on my face? I did. I got aqua on my face. Chaos had surgery yesterday morning, and he had to be dropped off at like 8 a.m. So I streamed and stayed up all night Sunday, and then dropped him off for surgery at 8 a.m. And then my dad picked him up yesterday when I went to sleep. Because I was up all day full of anxiety, and then I ended up sleeping like all night long. You're so pretty! Y'all are the prettiest I've ever did seen. Noah, you are very pretty. Noah's very pretty. Nintentom is very pretty. Retrospector is very pretty. Canduit's very pretty. Yakthor, thanks for the lurk. Eventually I said, no, that's okay, Sam. No worries. I don't want you to feel like you have to apologize. I just, since I don't partake, I'm like, I want to partake too. I want a Tuesday I can partake in. No worries at all. Everyone is pretty. Is he okay? Yeah, he seems fine. So he had, for those who didn't know, Chaos had surgery yesterday. He had to get a little babby tumor removed. Apparently, I don't understand still, but apparently during the procedure of getting the little babby tumor removed, they also knocked a skin tag that wouldn't stop bleeding. So they ended up removing 2 things off of his leg. And then they had to biopsy another little tumor that he had. We haven't gotten the results from the biopsy back yet, but Chaos had to be under full anesthesia. He's a 12-year-old dog, so I was very nervous and anxious. But so far, he seems good. He's gonna heal up. He has a follow-up appointment 2 weeks from yesterday, so I have to go back and make sure he's healing up and his stitches are good. And we're waiting to hear back on the biopsy. VGB, hello! At least I got fixed, it sounds like. That sounds scary. It is, yeah, I mean, it was scary for sure. I talked a lot about it on Sunday night, but he has a really cute cone. For anyone that didn't see, there's a picture in the announcements channel in Discord. He has the cutest little cone on. He's gonna have to wear the cone for like a couple weeks, so the next time you see him on stream, you're just gonna see this giant freaking dog cone on him, because he's a big dog, so he needs a really big cone, you know? So he's a little cutie, just in a big old cone, just doing his thing. So y'all are gonna be seeing that when he comes home on probably Thursday, I think. At least I got fit, but it sounds, so far we're doing good. So far we're in the clear. I did some dashing today and had to update my card info to get a fast payout, but because I did that, I can't do fast checkout for a week. Fast checkout? Fast checkout like when you order from DoorDash? Thank y'all for the good wishes. Thank you. We are with it. Thank y'all. Y'all said all sorts of good wishes on Sunday night. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the good vibes you sent him. Thank you for the good vibes you're sending today. Got a bona pay. I don't see myself on the board. Actually, you were on the board. I just took you off today because I had written you and 3 other people, and your names were too small to where, like, these are already small, but they were, like, even smaller. So you've been on the board for about a week. I just took you off yesterday. And I'm going to rewrite you and all the new people from the past few days when I have time to sit down and write like 12 names at the same time without getting color ink everywhere. But you actually were on there. You just weren't here when you were on there. Why is that lamp moving in the background? What lamp? Oh, I was like, what? Yeah, he's gonna look like a Pixar lamp, but the code is really cute. It has a bunch of colors and stuff on it. Oh, fast payout. I was like, wait, what? There's a lamp in my background? TARDIS, hello! JP, hello! Hi, friends! What song? I should know this song. Lavender Town? Yeah, Lavender Town. Lavender Town. You learned how to play this on guitar? Yeah, his cone, Chaos's dog cone, looks like a giant Pixar lamp. You know, like the when they jump on the... That little Pixar lampy? Danatron, hello! Finishing up some Warhammer minis, but don't you worry, VGB. You were there and you'll be back. I have multiple names, actually, that I kept track on a notepad. I need to put down, Emperor and Cadsbot and Conduit and Bowser. Actually, I think I wrote some of those. Did I not?
Come on over.
Oh, I'm really behind. No, I have Bowser. I wrote some names in there. I definitely have to write Emperor and Conduit and VGB, and then Twilight Fox, Fixed Halo, Stagmire, Defiant, Kigatsuo, Brisby, Coleo. All have to be put on there. I still have my list. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or say hey, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'll just be happy when you play my game suggestion. We did the PS1 night the other night, and then we're doing another PS1, PS2 night this Friday. Did you do a PS1 request? Let me see. I'm looking at the spreadsheet. You had requested... Oh, we did! You missed it! Well, we already did. VGB, yeah, we did about 30 to 45 minutes of your Shadow of the Colossus. That was a really interesting, I struggled really hard with that. You suggested Shadow of the Colossus, so we already did that one the other night. It was wild. It was really difficult. It was not what I thought. I spent like 20 to 30 minutes just like trying to stab this dude in the foot and then gave up. It's really interesting, but I really liked it. It was a really pretty game. What's funny is it was actually donated by Noah the Otter, who Noah also requested another game. So the one you really want me. So we're doing PS1 and PS2 requests, and then next month we'll do Dreamcast for convenience and just overall what works best for the community. I'm sticking to those consoles. In the future, I'm open to the other suggestions, and I'm not losing track of the spreadsheet. But we did a PS1, PS2 night. And then we're gonna do another PS1, PS2 night, and then we're doing a Dreamcast night. And then we won't be doing any others for the near future. Magdalena Vania! Holy poop! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Very much appreciated! Thank you so much for adding to our moon! Thank you so much for becoming an extraordinary Emmy roll! Thank you so much for being part of our community! You only get 1 Prime sub and you chose to use it here. That means a lot. Thank you! Very much appreciated. You love It was super interesting. It was not what I thought. I've never played a game like that before. It reminded me of like what I've seen of Twilight Princess. It was difficult. It was not, I've just never played anything like that before. It really threw me off. I thought it was, I don't know what I thought it was gonna be, but I didn't think it was gonna be that. And they were like, I kept wanting to jump with X, but X was whistle for your horse, and then you had to like climb and hold and jump and attack at the same time. Like that game took some skill, man. I was not prepared for that. Power Stone 2 for Dreamcast. I don't have Power Stone 2. I've never played Shadow of the Colossus, but it seemed interesting. I'd like to watch somebody play it. You planning to go back to it? I am not, no. My backlog is never ending, but I would like to watch somebody play it. Sonic Master, hello! Yeah, friendos, for those of you that don't know, we're doing, for our PPPP, our Partner Plus program, what is it? I would like noise that isn't just, oh, it's Metroid, but it's like not music. There we go. We're on the Partner Plus program push. We're on month 2 of 3. So for every tier 3 subscriber, y'all get to request games on a spreadsheet in the Discord. And I took suggestions for every console and then narrowed it down to what I felt was best for our community and convenience for me and console-wise. And we narrowed it down to PS1, PS2, and Dreamcast requests. So I've been playing, we did one last week. We're gonna do another this weekend where we have a wheel determine which of the requested tier 3 subscription games we choose. So last week we played like Shadow of the Colossus, Sim Theme Park, Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal. What else did we do? Gosh, I can't even remember now. We did a few games, and then this weekend we're gonna be doing a few more, depending on the wheel. We did Parasite Eve 2, that was fun. Resident Evil Outbreak. We checked out a few games. It was a really cool opportunity for me to get to know the community through the games that they requested, plus to kind of branch out of my comfort zone a little bit to play a little bit more of a game. So it was really cool. We're gonna be doing that again this week for more PS1 and PS2 shenanigans, and then next month we'll do a Dreamcast one. But there's an epic twist to the story of that game. You should look it up if you're not planning to go back. Yeah, I can't decide if I mean, I'd love to play it eventually just because my backlog is never ending. But I also kind of just want to watch somebody because it seems really interesting. Thanks, if you're mine!
17 months.
Ooh, okay. 17 months! Thanks, if you're mine! Thank you so much for the 17-month reset, Frendo, and a tier 3, which means you get to go back on the board. What color would you like your name, Frendo? Thank you so much for that tier 3 subscription, for adding to the PPPP, for adding to our mood for today. Very much appreciated. How are you? Heated, hello! And nails that feeling of being, yes, it did a good job of making me feel tiny compared to the giants I'm trying to take. Yes, it did, absolutely. That first one's actually the smallest and the easiest to figure out the weakness of. The others take more thought. Holy cow, so it gets way harder. Another stream, another night where Wesker gets blinded. He's used to, you know, he got his shades on. He's safe out there. I had something good to tell you. Last night you won a raffle from the online pinball tournament. It's Pinball FX DLC called Wrath of the Elder Gods. Congratulations. I liked our cat costume. Chaos is okay. I was just telling everybody, he just had surgery the other day, but he's doing all right. Definitely something different. You'd play SOTC if you were a streamer, but I'm not. SOTC. SOTC. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, I kept wanting to say Symphony of the... I was like, what? Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus. It was really interesting. It was definitely... It was a highlight of the other day, in that it showed me I may not necessarily like those types of games, but it still really caught my attention. I fell behind in chat. Sorry about that. During lurk stuff, did I even say hi to you earlier? I hope I did. Also, thank you so much again, Magdalena Vania, for the sub. I hope you like the emotes. Did I... Anton, hello! I saw the glitter a little while ago. Hello, friendo. Symphony... Yeah, Symphony of the Concert. Symphony of the Cat. Colonel Gables, hello. Deciphering code. Deciphering. I'll be doing it either this week or next week, depending on how quickly you beat Spider-Man. The community voted. It'll be a semi-blind playthrough. Wait, which one? Chaos Legion? Shadow of the Colossus? Jared, hello! You know, it gets harder and harder as you go. I think it can be used as an allegory for overcoming life struggles as you grow as a person because of that. The suggestion I have for Steam Switch is Another World. Yeah, I remember you recommending that. So my backlog and requests are just never ending, which is why, so I keep track of all requests. We have not only the tier 3 subscription spreadsheet, but we have the spreadsheet in the suggestion box channel, which I think you dropped Another World in there as well. So I keep track of stuff. The way I determine when to play games is if enough people request a game, then I tend to prioritize it. Or I just keep track forever, and you never know, one rainy day I may decide, all right, today's the day I'm going to test out something. But my backlog is never ending, and I have like hundreds of requests. So it's really hard for me to balance. I try my best to take into account, you know, that people are kind enough to request stuff and that care enough to see stuff, but it can get really overwhelming for me. So I never ever guarantee or promise I'm going to get to a certain game. But I do eventually intend to play all of the games that have been donated to the stream, whether in a short YouTube video or on a wheel spin night at the very least. And then I kind of just go from there. If you decide to pull up, I'll buy it. Thank you. Thanks, VGB. Dice Man, hello. John Madden. Another World is so good. I've had a few people recommend it to me. So I kind of kept my eye on it. I remembered you requesting it. Test out? You already tested out Digimon World. Digimon World, though, we're going to be playing again. Maybe. It's on the wheel spin. Technically, we would have played it the other day, but Katia wasn't here, so we had to skip it. So if the wheel lands on it again, we're going to play Digimon World for a little bit. We'll test it out again, basically. It's all good. I was just commenting on your new furry lamp and realized I'm one of the many voices. No, you're not. Oh, don't say that. Doing lurk stuff, you're not just one of many voices in the crowd. You're all special voices. I just don't know how to read. But just trying to hang and enjoy some streams since today has been tough.
I'll play with you some other time.
Thank you so much for the follow. welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. I'm sorry that today was such a tough day for you. Now your best day ever. Well, can we keep you some company? Maybe make you feel a little bit better, or if not, at least hang out with you while you're having a tough day? It's like the OG PC classic action adventure game that preceded everything else. I was just referencing an old YouTube video. Oh, fair. Hey there, hi, you're like, hello, I'm good, how are you? I always feel like when I take a day off of streaming that I've forgotten how to stream, like without fail. I forget, like, it's like, everything sounds and looks different, and I'm always like, what am I doing? Erok, I'm good, how are you? Game donations, you say game donation. So for anyone that, sorry, I feel like there was a lot of combo that came at me, like, as soon as we started. I didn't do a good job of handling it. Yeah, so, TLDR, for anyone that's like, why is she just spouting off a bunch of things at me? Chaos, my dog, had surgery yesterday morning. For everyone that kept asking about Chaos, he has a cone on his head. He's at my dad's right now. I'll get him later this week after he's been on medication for a few days. So Chaos is good. He's healing up.
Hey, come on over.
That hasn't happened in a while. Fair. Game revelation, game tarnation. So Chaos had surgery the other day, but he seems to be healing up okay. And then for people who request games, we were talking about tier 3 subscriptions for the PPPP get to request games. I'm always open to game suggestions. You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to be a tier 3 subscriber. Anybody can request games. We have a suggestion box in the Discord. It's a suggestion box channel, and I love when people recommend stuff. Totally cool. The only thing is that I obviously can't get to everything. My backlog is never ending. So I always tell people, you know, don't expect anything. A suggestion is not a guarantee or a promise that I will play a game, but I'm always open to suggestions ever. You never know when I might get around to them.
First has already been claimed today.
Matt, hello! Here we go. Conor, do you mind keeping track of the... Oh, that wasn't... Are you able to see how many and the time so I can submit a report later? Do you have a great meow that goes with the epic cat makeup? Thanks, Condor. I appreciate it a ton. I do not have... I do not have a meow that goes with the makeup, but the game we're playing today, a black cat is the main character, so I get to match that black cat that makes meow noises and moves around. Fergie, hello! Me and Germs just head to the store. Love the cat. Thank you! I hope you and Germs have a good trip to the store. Very much appreciate it. Tons of new followers. No, they're bad followers. I just got follow botted, but it's fine. That happens all the time. That's why I'm not thanking them. I just muted them and stopped paying attention to it. Night of the Woods is fantastic. You played it before? I have! I played it once when I first started streaming back in 2019, and I didn't remember a ton about it because I have a really bad memory, but I remembered liking it, and I remember it had a mental health aspect to it, and I've wanted to revisit it for a while. So we started it again this month for World Mental Health Day, and I've been trying to... I guess I've been exploring much more than before, because the last time I played it, I remember I finished it in like 2 streams. This time we've done like... At least 20 hours of gameplay, and I'm still not done yet. So tonight, my hope is I can finally finish it. Because it is so much longer than I remembered it being, but I really like it a lot. I really love this email. Please keep it after October. Birdman! I might keep it after October, pending when Twitch gives us the double animated emote slots, because they announced we're getting double the amount, so that means we should be getting 10 instead of just 5. But I don't know when we get the extra ones. Sniper Dude, hello! At first it was cat ears, now it's full on Catwoman. Howdy, hello! At first it was cat ear. I know this is the first time I've started streaming cat ears on it forever. This is weird. That's annoying. Yeah, it happens sometimes. I think we're still kind of popping on and off the front page of Twitch too, so that happens a lot. Energy, hello! Get everything in the Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it wasn't that many. Yeah, actually, that could have been worse. All right. Not to encourage anything, but just wait for the alerts to die out. But what is this? I like the scary music, but some of them is just weird ambiance. Oh my god, I actually like this song. And know what it's from. I'm willing to repost Marison chat message in case you end up missing it. E-Rock! You can just let me know. Be like, hey, I'm sorry, I think you missed a message. I'm doing pretty well. I just got done eating dinner less than an hour ago. By the way, I've got my sunglasses on tonight. The ones you're currently using remind me of solar morphers used in Power Rangers Jungle Fury. I've never seen that. Sorry about that, E-Rock. Yeah, no worries. You can. Well, actually, the way you say it is fine. Sorry, I just got overwhelmed. I just got follow botted and I fell behind in chat. How do I join the Discord? You can do ! Discord, and then you can join in that way. Hope your day is good. I hope everybody's doing well today. Stone String, hello. I have many spooky monster-themed comics this weekend since I worked odd jobs with my cousin. What a cool guy. Anyway, cannot wait to read while working on this night in the woods. What a night. Eros got Shades on. Luncheon Lord got monster-themed comics. Bloody Face and Freckles sending gifts. Sir Woosh-a-lot only showing. Oh, you only joined that cord? Shoins? You hear me? Sir Woosh-a-lot only shoins? Who needs Discord when you can have that cord? Bloody Face, thanks so much for the gifty! Sam, thank you! Don't forget to chat there, beautiful. Y'all are all beautiful. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Sorry, y'all, I feel like I get overwhelmed by like a lot at once. I'm so excited y'all are here though. What a fun 30 minute start to stream. We're here, we made it. Ah! +10 if anybody knows what game this is from. One of the few things I liked about this game was the music. What just happened? It's okay. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It looks like we got a follow a couple minutes ago that was legit. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for that follow. Thanks for joining us. We have anonymous follow alerts around here, so please feel free to lurk or say hello. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Is this Knights? It's not. Final game Diamondbacks and the Phillies. Let's go. Did you accept poor old man don't respect? There were like 3 stories I shared last week, and I was like, I probably shouldn't have shared any of those on stream, and that is definitely one of them. Help me! Yeah, it's Sonic Heroes! It is! Look at you, Quote! I know Sonic Heroes! One of the few things I really liked about that game was the music. And as soon as I heard this, I was like, oh, banger. Thanks so much for the follow! Welcome! We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or say hello, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. If I'm not mistaken, the Morph Call in Power Rangers Jungle Fury goes, Jungle Beast Spirit Unleashed. I watched the very first season of Power Rangers back in the day when Kimberly was in like the Pink Ranger suit, but I think that's all. And very little of it. I don't remember anything. I just remember Kimberly, I think was the pink one. You know, it's looking sunny tonight. Chat is also, I mean too, I guess, whatever. Thank you, Donald. Chat is looking absolutely stunning. I appreciate y'all so much. That's a Halloween. Yeah, it was like Mystic Mansion or something like that. And now this one's from SpongeBob. I keep trying out new playlists and they're all over the place. It's totally not your favorite track in the game. It's not? Totally not. No way. What's the name of it? I saw something with an M. Something Mansion, I think. Mystical Mansion? Maniac Mansion? I'm pretty sure it's a game. It is a game. We've played it. Something else Mansion? I don't know. Oh, sorry, my phone went off. That's a spooky castle, right? Where you keep flipping the level? I think so, yeah. I've only played that game once and I never finished it. I did all of Sonic's level, I did Team Sonic, Team Rose, and Team Chaotix. And then I just didn't want to play anymore, so I never went back to do Team Dark. I will one day. My plan is to eventually do like a Sonic marathon of the 3D games. So I can finally go back and finish it, but that game is rough. Hydration Station, choo-choo, Luigi's Mansion. Try hello. I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, dance, dance. Isn't that like some old meme? And I dance, dance, dance. Team Dark is hard mode. I mean, the whole game I felt like was hard mode. Team Sonic was really difficult. That game did a really bad job of explaining like what order to go in. Like I feel like you shouldn't start with Team Sonic. You should start with Team Rose because then it goes from easy to slightly more difficult and up and up. And then also I got tired of playing the exact same levels 5 million times. I thought there's a Sonic Heroes is not one of the better games. Good story, good characters, good music. Not a great game. And an old meme. I don't remember what that's from. Meme from 2004? You miss Albino. That was Albino Black Sheep? Looking forward to Unleashed, but we'll keep expectations low. I didn't like the little bit I did play, so I don't know. Like O2 or something. Sonic is normal, Rose is easy, Chaotix is weird mode, and Dark is hard mode. Yeah, that's what everybody told me. Yeah, I started with Team Sonic, and it was really difficult, not fun. And it was so different from like, because I'm used to, you know, Sonic Adventure 2 grinding. So with Sonic Heroes chronologically being right after Sonic Adventure 2, I thought the grinding would be similar, and it wasn't. The actual style of gameplay was so different. Team Sonic is really unique in that I feel like every single game they try something completely different than the last game, even though like the main thing is always go fast, but like completely different mechanics, but then they decided to just reuse the exact same stages over and over and over and over. Also, they default to Sonic, but only Team Rose has a tutorial. I know, yeah, that was weird. Exactly, it shouldn't have defaulted to Team Sonic. If you ever have any questions regarding the other Power Ranger seasons, you're always welcome. Thanks, E-Rock, I appreciate you. I wasn't a big Power Rangers fan. I think it's cool for what it was, but I don't know. It's just not one of those things I ever like super got into. PS2 version's really weird. IMO would not. You know what? I've got to say, somebody else the other other day though on Twitter who I follow. I don't remember who it was now, but they tweeted like starting Sonic Unleashed for the first time on PS2, and like they said it was really good. So I think just because I didn't like it, I don't know. Everyone else seems to be okay with it. They need to have a Sonic game where you gotta go slow. Well, what's weird is that you kind of do have to go slow with Sonic. Like, the premise is gotta go fast, but then if you go too fast, then you die every time. Like, you can't go too fast to where you're not paying enough attention to your surroundings. You have to slowly navigate things. You have to slow down to do it. Like, it's always like, first level, go fast. Rest of game, go fast, but don't go too fast or else it's gonna cause you to die. I'm a weird Sonic fan. Or actually, I'm the perfect Sonic fan. I complain about everything, but I still love Sonic. I think that's most Sonic fans. The GameCube is even worse somehow. Sonic Unleashed? Yeah, I don't know. I did not have a great first experience with Sonic Unleashed, but I am biased because I played the 360 version. So yeah, I have the 360 one too. I don't remember how I got the PS2 one. It was a random one to end up in my collection. We'll eventually do a little Sonic marathon. I think it'll be fun. It didn't come out on GameCube. Doo-doo. Life is Simple, were you talking about Sonic Heroes? The GameCube one is supposed to be better for Sonic Heroes. So when it came to GameCube and PS2, GameCube versions, to my knowledge, every time I hear it, the GameCube version is always supposed to be better. The Sonic games are more optimized for GameCube and were often ports to PS2. So GameCube is the proper way to play that era, I think, of Sonic. And then between PS3 and 360, I think it's 360. I can't remember, but GameCube is usually more optimized than PS2 when it comes to Sonic games. Because I made that mistake with Sonic Heroes. Originally, I was told I should play GameCube instead of PS2, and then Sonic Shadow the Hedgehog, I had the PS2 version, and everyone told me to switch to GameCube. Oh, really? Yeah, they were made for GameCube and like ported, and the frames are better on GameCube, and then they were like ported to PS2. But between PS3 and 360, I think 360 was better. Power Rangers is actually one thing that got me influenced in studying martial arts. That and Three Ninjas and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Which is funny because I complain all the time, like every time we play Sonic 2006 for 360, Sonic 06 apparently is even worse on PS3. So man, all the glitches we experience on 360, apparently it's even worse on PS3, which is pretty wild actually. Would not have expected it to potentially be any worse, but it sure was. What's a jam? What is this? This is Rockman Dive Dark Man Stage MM5 Halloween Remix. I guess that means Mega Man 5? This is a good song. I like it. N64 and GameCube. Your favorite consoles? Yeah, because Xbox is throwing money around and we're all around the easiest to develop for. In the 360 era, my problem is my hair is going to keep getting caught in the glue of this on my face. PS3 was very hard to develop. Was it really? I won 100% of that game on PS3. Katia, why did you do that to yourself? what did you benefit from that? I know a banger Mega Man Spooky. Do you? This is a playlist that I have together. What's the one that you know? Dive that. Oh, it's the mobile game. Wait, why are you on fire? Capcom seems hyped about the mobile game. They did I missed out because I don't play a lot of these games. Capcom creator Discord does a lot of giveaways. So like, had I done more Mega Man Dive stuff, I could have entered a giveaway. Had I done Ghost Trick stuff, could have entered these Ghost Trick giveaways. They're doing Capcom creators is like really knocking it out of the park with all these giveaways, but I can't do half of them. I think I'm missing a little thing there. I am. Oh well, too late. I wanted to finish what I started. Katia, why? Dr. Wily, stage 5. Mega Man 3. Mega Man equals Rockman. He does. It's rock and roll, right? Isn't Roll that girl or something? I never really did Mega Man. Something? Are you a fan of something? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I even saw some of the martial arts styles that were used in the Mortal Kombat games and movies. One fighting style I'd love to learn is Tang Soo Do. And then Xbox will have their goodwill at the announcement of the Xbox One. Wait, why? How did they do that? Senzoba, hello! Did you know in other countries Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? Is it really? The cell chip in the PS3 is a power chip optimized for vector processing. Chris Collette, hello! James, thanks for following for 2 months, 21 days, and 23 hours. Roll's his sister. I'm confused by the quotes. Yeah, it's rock and roll and what doesn't the villain guy Proto Man, does he have a different name in Japan or something? The one I always think looks like Beautiful Joe. Well, I'm on fire. Oh, because of the touch controls? It was powerful, but difficult to program for. Beep, 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 boop, boop, man. Is this still Mega Man? I like this playlist I found. Oh, this is Lego Racers. I think that's it. You took it for... Wow, Sir Wishla, really? Photo Man is blues and he... Oh, blues, yeah. Yeah. Other music. Yeah, but it was copyrighted or something already, right? That's why they couldn't do Rock Man in America. I don't know a ton about Mega Man, but I do know a little bit. Yeah, Proto Man is blues. Well, because they're robots, so it's not like blood related. Oh, gotcha. Fair. I have myself up on... Normally, I only have one... Sorry, I keep looking at... Normally, I only have one window of my camera, but because we haven't opened the game yet and I don't have a retro console plugged into my monitor, I have 2 cameras of me open, so every time I look, I see myself and I'm like, why do I look like this? I'm over here double chinning it and... It's freaking me out! I don't need 2 cameras of myself like this! They announced the one had always online and announced a convoluted 5-step process and how to share a game with a friend, and PlayStation came in the next day and just dumped all over them with none of those restrictions. Oh, yeah, I've seen videos of that. I think, didn't PlayStation even come in and they just, I can't remember if it was this or not, but like they said the price of Xbox or something and then PlayStation came in and just said the price and it was cheaper and everyone was like, yeah, go PlayStation. Or maybe that was with the Dreamcast. I might be mixing things up. Bass is Forte and his dog is Gospel. Yeah, they're Bass. I think it's Bass. Sandman, hello! The CEO at the time was Big Dumb. Is the same data used to make Mega Man or Rolls data was based on? That would technically make them siblings. Ooh! We're getting into the debate of the technicality of data making them siblings. Interesting. Katia is starting a debate. A great debate is occurring over Mega Man right now. That was the Saturn. Oh, Saturn and PlayStation. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've never been an Xbox gal. I had a 360. I got the 360 exclusively for Sonic 06, and I had a few games for it. And then I have the newest Xbox that I played a few games on and I watched stuff on. You like the cat makeup? Thank you. You look cute as a kitty cat. Thank you. And chat is beautiful as always. That's what I love to hear. Chris Collette, hello. Phoenix, hello. Hi, Frenos, thank you. We're getting back to Night in the Woods today and hopefully finishing it. The main character is a black cat, so I was like, I'll try to be a little black cat today. I'm running out of ideas though. Thankfully, I mean, I'm not excited that October's ending, but also with October ending, that's good because I only have so many cosplays left. I think I have like 2 solid ones left. 3. I think I have like 3 solid cosplays left, and then and Halloween. So I gotta think of I'm streaming 4 more times in October. I'm sorry, I have 4 costumes left for October, but I'm streaming 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm streaming 5 or 6 more times. So I gotta find something else. Random thought. I remember watching Sailor Moon on Fox Kids in the night. Really, on Fox Kids? I never watched Sailor Moon there, but I think it was Fox Kids that I used to watch Pokemon and Card Captors. It was either WB Kids or Fox Kids. I can never remember. And one of them also had Digimon because I would get up early on Saturday morning to watch Digimon back in the day. And then I'd get up early before school because I always wanted to watch Pokemon. But sometimes I'd get up really early and before Pokemon was Card Captors and I would watch that on weekdays. I loved Card Captors. I still have a plushie that goes, I'm Kirabiros, the Guardian Beast. Lander, hello! Oh, those Kids WB. Oh, fair. That was WB, Kids WB, WB Kid. Okay, it was that one. Okay. Phil Spencer's been doing a good job. I don't know who that is. I don't know any of these names. I see you are an Xbox fan. Love the makeup, but please don't cross my path. Whoa, Sleepy Forest, calm down. Calm down, look here. I do what I want. What loyalty does Base have? I know Base works for Wily, but he did fight Wily in 10 and Mega Man and Base. I've only played like 1 level of Mega Man 8 and that's it. Card Captors! I love, Haxer Muffin, hello! Card Captors is amazing, and I love Card Captor Sakura, the manga. You had that plushie? I still do. Also, I never followed up with y'all. I found my talking Pikachu from the late 90s in my dad's garage. I've been looking for it since I was a kid, and I never found it. And it had been hidden away in a box in my dad's garage. So this, like, almost, I don't know, I was gonna say almost 30, but that's dramatic. I would say late, 98. I don't know, 20, 25 maybe year old talking Pikachu has been in my dad's garage this whole time. and I found it and I put batteries in it and it still lights up and talks, but its ears don't move. And I'm really sad that the ears don't move because it's supposed to move when it talks. But it still makes noise and sounds fine, and the cheeks still glow. So I'm keeping my talking Pikachu that I'd been looking for since I was a kid. I'm so bummed that I lost it. And I kept finding, did anyone ever have those little like wristwatch things? They were Pokemon, but like they were like almost Tamagotchi-esque. They would show on the screen. So like you'd press a button and like Squirtle would show up and it would play Squirtle noises and he'd do a thing. I had a Squirtle one and a Pikachu one, and I found both the wristlets for them, but I can't find the watches. I'm so mad. I don't know what happened to those. I always wonder what happened to those too. I'm gonna change those batteries. No, I did. I put in new batteries because there weren't any batteries in there. So when I found it, I put in new batteries. Box had Mew Mew power. Is that like Mew Mew Kissy Cutie? That Card Captors opening theme used to go hard. Let's all watch Card Captors. I haven't watched it in forever. I mildly regret ordering that NES ornament. If I would have ordered from Amazon, it would have been cheaper. Oh no, Outlet Mall. Well, maybe can you return it? We got the Dreamcast one the other day. I'm really excited. I'm amazed it still talks. Honestly, I was shocked it still talked too. I didn't expect it to. So the fact that it still talked or worked at all was cool with me. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. They called it Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles because of the violent connotations of the word ninja. Oh, valid. That makes sense. Goddess Amy, hello. Pretty sure I have one of the OG Nightmare Fuel Furbies where I do too. I found my Furbies. I don't know what to do with them. I kept them, but like they should go in the garbage because they're terrifying. I think I might, you know what? I might have thrown one away. I can't remember. One was covered in, you know what? Maybe I threw them both. I don't remember now. I found them, but they haunted. One of them I killed as a kid because I fed it cheese and the cheese got stuck in there and it stopped working. And the other one was all white and just like covered in dust and all sorts of crap.
TU says, hey tragic, remember when you murdered a Furby with cheese?
I definitely found this one. I couldn't find any of the cheese in there, but I definitely found it. Goddess Amy, hello! Fun fact about Digimon, people thought it was an attempt to compete with Pokemon, but it had nothing to do with Pokemon. Digimon started as a form of Tamagotchi that became a show and a game. Didn't Digimon actually come out earlier even? We always used to talk about it being competitive, but I think someone had told me Digimon actually came out first. I'm gonna take a break from Spider-Man 2 so you can fully hang out. No, it's already shit. I'm sorry, Outlet Mall. Well, you can still turn around and return it though, right? Unless it's non-refundable. Chat, any of you remember watching Peter Pan and the Pirates back on Fox Kids? Tim Curry was awesome. I did not. I was not a Peter Pan fan though, so that would make sense why I didn't watch it. I like your face, or thank you. Hi, Jerry. Digimon's better than Pokemon. Look here. One is not objectively better than the other. They appeal to different audiences for different things. I have always preferred Pokemon, but Digimon had some cool stuff too. What do the Furbies found? Kill it with fire? Maybe. KP Dubs, hello! Make a Furby, Oregon! Maybe the Furby shouldn't have asked for food. Well, yeah, it kept asking to be fed, so of course I fed it. I would have been a bad mother if I didn't at least try to feed it. Digimon came later, but within months of Red and Green Japan. Oh, Matt Marmalade, hello! I slept most of it. Happy to... Hey, Landor! I mean, same. I've gotten really bad about just like waking up and just immediately having to get ready for stream at like 4 p.m. So, I feel that. I hope you at least got some rest. Abby, I'm good. How are you? Apples and oranges. So watch some Digimon anime. It's legit. I mean, I did. So I don't know if you just popped in. We were actually just talking about, I used to get up early on Saturday mornings when I was a kid to watch the first season of Digimon. Every Saturday morning, I think it was like 8 a.m. But after the first season, I lost interest, I gotta say. I remember liking the movie, and I liked the first season, and then the second season, I started to lose interest and dropped off, and then I never cared enough to get back into Digimon after that. Pokemon at least kept my attention for a few seasons. Changing characters makes it too hard for me. I think that's a great way to keep it fresh, but for me personally, I need the same characters or else I drop off. It's October, so Demon is the best of all the Demon. Matt Marmalade! Happy 38 months! Look at your heckin' gold emerald next to your name. Matt Marmalade, thank you so much for that 38-month resub. Thank you so much for being an extraordinary emerald. Thank you for adding to our moon today. Thank you for spending time with us. Hello, how are you? Anime that make these, the current anime, really? I can't say I've watched anything modern. I have nothing to contribute there. Digimon, yeah, once they started fusing with the humans, I dropped off. Probably could, but I don't want to go through the hassle of returning. Oh, fair. Was it like a big difference or just like a couple dollars difference? It comes down to the fact of the Amazon, I would have gotten free shipping and I bought some reward points that would have brought it down $2. Oh, fair. Well, it's just $2 hairs at least. $2 hairs went to another company. Amazon probably makes enough. Saturday mornings were junior bowling days. I was, Saturdays were get up early, watch Digimon, and play video games as a kiddo. Super Metroid. Oh, we got Super Metroid going? Derp, hello! Gold Emerald! We got a gold emerald! Yu Hakusho #1 with a bullet. Yu Hakusho is actually, I've never watched it. I always skipped when it came on Cartoon Network or Toonami late at night, but the anime opening is a banger. And I read the, oh my gosh, Reese! I read the manga for the first time a couple years ago, a little bit of it, and I really liked it. I've been meaning to go back and watch Yu Yu Hakusho like for realsies, because I liked the opening and I liked the bit of the manga I read. Reese, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you so much for adding to our moons. Thank you so much for being an extraordinary emerald. Thank you for adding to the PPPP. Thank you for spending time with me. Hello, how are you? This is indeed, ooh, we got some Super Metroid. We've had a nice little array of music today. What was your go-to game as a kid? Pokemon. I was a big Pokemon. Oh, this is Paper Mario. This is 100%. This is Paper Mario. Yep. Forever Forest. Pokemon Yellow is the first game I ever owned at home. I think it's the first video game I ever played, honestly, other than like arcade stuff at Chuck E. Cheese. So Pokemon Yellow was my favorite, and then Pokemon Gold. And I would just play Pokemon forever. And then Super Nintendo, I had just like random clearance games I would play that I didn't really care anything about, but like I would play them. And then N64, Pokemon. It's funny that I don't ever stream Pokemon. I've streamed it twice in all 5 years of streaming almost. I've only streamed 2 Pokemon games, and I quit one pretty early on. First game was Duck Hunt! Dang it, autocorrect. I started reading Yu Yu Hakusho. Wow, Yu Yu Hakusho sounds great. I think maybe 9 total is what I would say, possibly 6. Oh, yeah. At least, I'm glad though it wasn't like 15 or 20 doll hairs. That definitely sucks though. I think mine was Pokemon Red. They got Pokemon Silver! I was a yellow gal, which worked out great because it came with the Game Boy Color. Every time I get to brag about this, I do. I had the Game Boy Color with yellow on the front and blue on the back, and then it had the Pokemon on the glass. And I've never, even though the glass is scratched up to all hell, it looks terrible, but I've never switched that glass out. I've always kept the original. My go-to game as a kid, there's so many lists. I don't even know where to begin. I'm not too bad, though. I accidentally forgot to take my meds yesterday. Oh, no, Reese, I'm sorry. That's the worst. You look amazing. Thank you. Oh, don't forget to tell chat they look amazing. We've been really good today about telling everybody, like, don't forget to compliment chat. Thank you. Yu Yu Hakusho was one of my favorite animes of all time. I have fond memories of watching in high school. Those Saturday night Adult Swim anime were awesome. That's how I learned Rurouni Kenshin and Dot Hack Sign, which are still 2 of my favorite animes of all time. I loved them. Your first game ever was Pokemon Yellow. Hey, Glitter Whisker. This is Siren. Hello. My go-to game is Paper Mario. Oh my God, Paper Mario is my favorite Mario game. It's one of the few Mario games I've ever really finished. I'm not a big Mario fan. And it's my favorite game for N64. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I play it once a year. I love Paper Mario N64. So good. I debated getting a few more ornaments of Goku, of Dragon Ball Z, and a bowl of ramen. I don't even have a Christmas tree. I bought, I didn't get it. Thanks to the amazing community, Pizza Lawyer, I believe it was, got us the Dreamcast ornament, but I don't even have a Christmas tree. I haven't put up a Christmas tree in like 5 years. You have the clear purple Game Boy Color. Ooh, the clear purple one! I just got a clear purple analog Game Boy Color thing. Analog Pocket, there we go. I think you would like Yu Yu. I need to check it out. I think I'd like it too. Pikachu talking on yellow was a pain. Why? You can go talk to him at Pika! Blastoise for the win! And chat, of course. Look at all you cuties! I'm still salty how Yu Yu Hakusho. Ooh, just because I don't know that. I don't want to open the door of Yu Yu Hakusho. I plan to watch it one day. I will. I don't want to know. My go-to game as a kid was Kirby Air Ride on GameCube. My brother had that. Mine is one of those compilation carts in the entire... Oh. I'd already read it. It's okay. Just hanging on your microphone. What am I hanging on my microphone? Oh, my ornament. Oh, that's a cute idea. Does Shenron have his own Christmas tree? Shenron might. Christmas trees everywhere. I wasn't sure if you did. Yeah, I'd already read it. Pikachu was so screechy sounding. Yeah, I mean, he was loud, but it was like the... Is that 8-bit? Is that considered 8-bit? They were all the Pokemon noises in that were kind of a lot. Unfortunately, can't enjoy Rurouni Kenshin after what the author was convicted for. It's an interesting conversation. I always struggle with how to approach this. I do think there are times that you need to, not need to, it's up to whatever. I think there are times you can separate art from artist and there are times you can't. And to my knowledge, Rurouni Kenshin is not active. If I were to watch an old Rurouni Kenshin or purchase an old manga, it would likely be used, and so that person would not benefit any from it. These playlists have been bombed so far. Game Boy and Game Boy Color are both considered 8-bit. 8-bit, yeah, the 8-bit chiptune noise. All the Pokemon sounds in that one are really kind of high-pitched and annoying. Depending on how close you are, Goodwill and Salvation Army might be a cheap way. Oh, it's fine. I'm not worried about price. I'm too lazy to put up a Christmas tree. I don't have room in my apartment. When I move into the house, I'll probably end up doing it again. Remember that 2U was on Adult Swim first, but it came to weekdays. Was it really? Yeah, that's completely fair. But I think your a way to approach it is totally valid too. Rurouni Kenshin is something I grew up with, and it had freckles, and I have a bunch of plushies, so it's one of those things that's hard to let go. Sonic's really interesting too, because you know Yuji Naka's in prison now. But all the Sonic fans are just like, eh. He got fired years ago, just ignore him. What are we listening to right now? Twilight Princess, Snow Peak Ruins. Life be wild out here. Do y'all want to play some Night in the Woods? Oh crap, well we have like, not oh crap, but we have like 10 minutes left before ads. So we can run the ads early, or we can chit chat for 10 minutes. Is there anything else? Since these particular streams tend to be a little bit more mental health focused, do y'all want to talk anything about how y'all are doing today, or anything like a kind of a mental health minute for a few minutes? I haven't been so good about checking in to see how y'all are doing, I don't think, recently. I've been so caught up in my moving and my own stuff, and then my health thing right now, and then Chaos's health thing. So if y'all would like to share how y'all doing or anything you want to talk about, totally down. I love the smell of fresh Christmas trees, but your allergies are out for blood. I like Christmas trees. Like when I first moved out of my dad's house, I had a little baby Christmas tree. I used to take care of my apartment better. But I don't know, just over the years, my apartment just turned into another hoarding space. So I think moving out will be good for me in that capacity. So maybe I will get a Christmas tree. I'm a big believer in the same. I believe in compartmentalizing art from artists, except R. Kelly. Duck. Twilight Princess, a game that's just expensive on everything that isn't a weeb. I still have a few Vom's Rurouni Kenshin manga to this day. I do too! Slane Asher, hello! How Chaos is doing? He's good. So my dad, he needs to have somebody keep a close eye on him for a while, so he's at my dad's right now. But he seems to be doing okay. He has to be on medication for a little bit. He has to have a giant cone on. He looks really cute in his giant cone. I love him. And he can't really run. He just has to take it easy right now. So he's just kind of vibing and doing his thing over there. But I'll know for sure how he is around me when I pick him up, probably Thursday. So kid, you had 2 Christmas trees. I had a bad mental health weekend, but I'm glad you're doing better, Raven. You had 2 Christmas trees? My dad we had the same Christmas tree for like 20 years. My dad always put it up. And then when I moved out, I think he put it up one year. And then, like the first year after I moved out, he put it up and we put all the ornaments on together. And then I think the second and third years after I stopped living at home, he put it up but no ornaments. And then he just stopped putting up the Christmas tree. My dad, I think, did it for like me. And then when I lived on my own, I was like, I don't care. I think I put it up the one year I had a roommate. Am I weird that I like when I sneeze? You like when you sneeze? That's a really interesting question. I don't know. I don't like to sneeze. I also hate, when people sneeze around me, I can smell it and it freaks me out. Have I told y'all this before? This is one of my weird little quirks. I can smell when people sneeze and it freaks me out. I hate it. It's like one of my superpowers or something. I can always smell a sneeze within the near area and I hate it. Sounds like a super... It's super weird. But I just hate it. You can smell sneezes too, and rain. I can definitely. I feel like an animal sometimes. I can always smell when it's gonna rain. Not always, but I mean, I don't know. Anybody can kind of smell the moisture in the air, right? But it's very heavy moisture, and it freaks me out too. With the power of sneeze detection. Bye, Jared. Wait, what? I've never heard of that. Yeah, that's your immune system guarding itself. Is Kay, you can too? You've never? Yeah, no, you can. I can smell when people sneeze. It has a distinct smell when people sneeze within like 10 feet of me. I can smell it and it just grosses me out. You look like an animal right now too. I am like a little animal and I can smell the moisture in the air. Humans are more sensitive to the smell of rain than sharks to blood. Wow, really? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Struggling with feeling of complete... Oh my god, Reese, I'm sorry. We started talking about sneezing and you're over here with like a super serious message. I'm not ignoring you. Hold on. And Slane Asher. Struggling with feeling of complete loneliness and lack of interest in doing anything, but as I have many times in the past, I know I'll move through this and get back on my feet. Reese, I feel ya. I don't mean to make it about me, but I don't know. This is always how I respond to things. I identify with that so much. I feel like lately I've been just really dropping the ball, and it's just like all I do is sleep and stream these days. But as we both have gotten through it, I know that you will too. I'm sorry that you're having one of those heckin' roller coaster lows that many of us can identify with. But I'm happy that you're here. Can I keep you some company while you're feeling like that? As for my mental health, it's in the tank right now, but I'm keeping my head up and doing my thing. Slain Asher, I'm proud of you for just keeping on and keeping on. Sometimes it's honestly the best we can do. I'm so sorry that it's in the tank right now. Can I keep you company as well? That's one of the big, when people come in here and y'all's mental health is low, maybe this is a really kind of crappy response, but I don't know. I always like to ask if I can keep y'all company so you know that, you know, at the very least, like, I'm here. I identify with that. If you need a person in the background who gets you a little bit, I'd be out here. We had too many ornaments for one tree. I think you probably made that up. I probably made that up. I'm feeling good. Got a really good reality check. So feeling on the upswing. Super serious talk. Sneezes. We are a little bit of feelings and fun wrapped into one around here. Jared, hi. Welcome in. I can smell incoming rain and also see it on the trees. You're Googling this fact. Humans can detect it under 1 part per billion. Being able to smell rain is because of distant rain stream of nature stuff, and the microbial stuff can travel faster than the rain clouds. Bunny, hello! Thank you! Hi, friendo! I've been trying really hard to just, I don't know, dress up a little bit for Halloween. It's been a fun time. How are you, Bunny? Hello! Emmy with sneeze detection. Batteries not included. Haseo, hey! Thanks for peeking on in. Hello! Samurai Wesley, hello! Mom do it, hello? Raven, oh good, thank you for saying that. Because I always feel like maybe it seems like a really cheap response, but I don't know. I feel like, I think of what I'd want somebody to say to me when I'm going through a rough time, and I usually try to regurgitate that. Emperor, we are none of those things, hello? Humans detect pitch, I don't even know how to say that. In 0.4 parts per billion, sharks smell blood as low as 1 part per million. I'd be honored to have you as some company. Hey, thanks, Reese, I appreciate you. Thanks for being part of our community. So 1K times more sensitive. That's wild. Holy cannoli. I'm not okay, but I'll live. I have medical stuff and it's scary, but I don't want to bring it. Hey, Bunny, I saw you posted something in serious chats, but I hadn't gotten the time to sit down and read it fully yet, so I'll make sure to read it after Shrimp Stream. I'm sorry that you're going through some health stuff, friendo. Stonebust, hello! Are you, can we keep you, this is my phrase of the night. Can we keep you some company while you're having a rough night? Everybody in here, can I keep you some company tonight while we have some mental health chats and play some Night in the Woods? I know that's not a lot, but it might be the best I can offer. But I'd love to hang out with y'all. Samurai Wesley, what are you doing? I rule! Wow, thank you so much. Oh, wait, is that Canadians? I was like, is that why it says CA? The Canadian monies? Oh my gosh, Samurai Wesley, thank you so much for the hype chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you. When you have time, I post an IRL pics on the picture. Oh, yay! Yes, I definitely. I can't wait.
Are you a fan or
I
something?
still feel bad that you ended up paying more for yours, but I'm still excited to see your NES one when it comes in. That is 1.4 whole Canadians. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. I'm more than happy to have you in the Emeralds' company. Thanks, Raven. Your presence is more. Thanks, y'all. I appreciate you. You know, I appreciate that you said sorry for bothering me. However, I feel like you gotta know that doesn't work, friendo. I appreciate the thought, but, you know. Hope you're well. Milk Magnet! Thank you oh no! Did the balloons break? Did you see? No. I have the sniffles. Wait, did the balloons not work? Uh-oh, hold on. We gotta test something real quick. Did you see what I saw? Apparently not. Swing and a miss! Where are my balloons and stuff broken? Bubbles. Did bubbles work? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We have a broke thing! Please hold! Can I fix it? Sometimes I can't fix this very easily. Milk Magnet, I'm sorry! I'm trying to fix it for you! I'm trying my darndest! Round things event! That one still works! My mental's alright, but for me that can change quickly. Feel that. Samesies. To a feature I turned on recently. Let's see. Crap, that didn't fix it! Hold on. Boop. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Boop, boop, boop. Where is... Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Also, friendos, hang tight while I'm trying to fix this. Oh, ad started. Wow, that started immediately. Holy cannoli. The ads just started and then we'll get the game going. This music is from Donkey Kong 64, is it? This has been a nice little playlist we've been vibing to. Oh, hello. Am I breaking everything? Potentially. Emperor! Donkey Kong! Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. Thanks for adding to our moons, friendo. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. To Cat Shin-chan. Well, gosh dang it, y'all. I don't know. Okay, everybody, don't use things like confetti and stuff tonight, because for some reason it's broken and I don't know why. Maybe I can log out and log back in again. I hate this game. You do? I've never played it. But actually, the whole reason that I got a 64 is because the whole reason I got a Super Nintendo. I told my mom I wanted a Nintendo 64 because of Donkey Kong 64. My neighbor had it. And so I asked for the Nintendo 64, and then she got me a Super Nintendo instead. And then she got my brother a Nintendo 64, which sucked. I was so mad. I was like, how come I didn't get an N64? I wanted the N64, not the Super Nintendo. Grant, hello! Okay, our bubbles and stuff are just broken today. Sorry, friendos. We'll just have to live with it. Don't know what's going on, but... Oh, wait. Wait, let me try one more time. I might have just gotten it. Hold on. One more time. SNES is... You know what's funny is that I would agree now Super Nintendo is better, but as a kid, I was really grumpy. Gosh darn it! I've tried to fix my bubbles and stuff like 4 times. Okay, well, I don't know what's up with it. Hopefully, it fixes itself. Because... it will not let me fix it. Okay. Let me change the link one more time. You'd have rather had a SNES? Back then, my Super Nintendo, I didn't really play anything on. Like, I kind of did, but not really. I played like 15 minutes of Jurassic Park and then I'd turn it off. I'd play like 15 minutes of Caesar's Palace and turn it off. I'd play like... honestly, I don't really know anything I did on... I watched my brother play a lot of Super Nintendo. That ended up being his console because he liked platformers and I didn't. I played some of Super Mario World. I did do that. I played Super Mario World as a kid, but I never got very far. I really like some N64 games very much. Almost active!
Looks like I redeemed too late.
You didn't redeem too late? What do you mean? Thank you so much for that heckin' tier 2 for 15 months, friendo. Very much appreciated. I played Aladdin, but I wasn't good at Aladdin either. I feel like SNES has aged better, but I personally wanted the... Oh my... Whoa, what is happening right now? I have all these like broken things going on and then a bunch of stuff at once. Oh my gosh, hello? I'm an overwhelmed mess today. Thank you all so much for being here. What is going on? Almost active! Thank you so much for the 15 months up! At the tier 2 almost active, what color would you like your name on the new board? Speaking of Super Nintendo, you're currently playing... Ooh, Breath of Fire! You played Caesar's Palace. I love Caesar's Palace. That's like a $2 game.
Hype train started.
I liked games that let me roam freely, but like then I never played the game. I was just looking to like be able to roam around and do my thing. Sad Clan Man, thank you so much for the 10-month re-sub. Thank you so much for using a Prime sub. You only get one of those. Thank you so much for adding to our moon. Slackblade, thank you so much for the 3-month re-sub. I tried to read cat ears, but I wanted a color. Oh yeah, I already have cat ears on. Yeah, so you have to choose a color. And then I already have cat ears, so we'll just refund you. But yeah, it requires a color request to be able to put cat ears on. Slackblade, thank you so much for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. Thanks, y'all, for adding to the moons. I do think SNES had a lot of good ones. I think that's my 3rd favorite Nintendo system behind GameCube and 3DS. I think GameCube is my favorite. Ooh, I love GameCube, then SNES if they aren't tied, but I really enjoy N64. I don't think it's a bad console. I think N64 had well, I said that weird. N64 had a lot of fun games for it, especially as a kid. Spin the wheel, pick a color? All right. Pick a color. I'll just put it down then. Thanks, Supermind. Did you ever say your color in here earlier? Thank you so much for starting a hype train. Holy cannoli. I don't know if I can put the hat on over these ears. These particular, I use these ears because they're bigger than my normal ones, but they don't work super great. They're kind of, I think they're, one of the sides are even broken. The GameCube is great. Hype train, choo choo. Thank you so much everyone for starting a hype train. What are y'all doing? Oh my gosh, y'all. to fix things. I feel like I've been behind in chat all night, and y'all are being really sweet. Wow, thank you. Sam, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Your first gift sub are now 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much for adding to these heckin' moons today. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you a ton, y'all. What the fudge? I forgot the Metal Gear HD collection is out today. Oh yeah, it is. That's right. I wonder how many people are playing it. I think the camera was the only thing that really killed any N64 game. As a kid, N64 is superior. As an adult, N64 is blurry and the controller kind of sucks. And I feel like it didn't age as well. But like as a kid, N64 was top tier. It had so many different games, all the great multiplayer games. You know, it was the 3D of the time. But when it just doesn't hold up as well compared to like other consoles. GameCube was especially good due to the variety. So many creative games. The DS graphics hit so hard. I wasn't a DS girl. I used a DS Lite for Pokemon, and that was it. And then I have a 3DS, but I never really played it. Eternal Darkness, Luigi's Mansion, Paper Mario, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snake. I still haven't played Twin Snakes. RIP. I need to get it. And so many great Dreamcast ports. Sure. But I loved N64 as a kid. I did. It was top tier. It was just, that's why it hurt so hard when it didn't age as well as like Super Nintendo did. Thank you so much everyone for this heckin' hype train. Thanks y'all for hanging out with me. Again, I'm sorry. I feel like I've been a mess this whole stream. I don't really know why. But I'm excited to hang out. We're gonna play some Night in the Woods. After this hype train is over, we're gonna get the game going. We're gonna play a video game that has magic. And it's just, the whole tone is a magical journey through trauma and mental health mixed in with great dialogue and storytelling and relationship building. And tonight, hopefully we finally finish it. I'm very hyped, but we'll wait till the second hype train ends. Jack, thank you so much for the lurk. Very much appreciated. I love Pokemon Black and White. The sprites in the game are so good. You know what? I've got to say, one of my biggest regrets, I opened Pokemon Black and Black 2. I had both of those complete in box, and I opened them to play it for 2 minutes and then have not touched them since they came out. And I really wish I would have just left them sealed, because I don't really leave games sealed often, but... Thanks everyone! Umcount! But like, Pokemon Black is actually, I think, Black and White. Those are worth some money complete in box for some reason. I don't really know why. But like, they're worth way more than I paid for them. Oh, Black 2 is worth more. I don't know why Black 2 specifically. Thanks if you're mine! Thank you so much for the gift sub to the own count! Thank you so much for adding to our heckin' moon! Very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm not gonna hang out. I thought I could. No, that's okay, Bunny. Take care of yourself, okay? I appreciate you a ton. We're here if you're looking for someone to hang out, and if not, I'm sending you good vibes and thinking about you tonight, okay? One of the few things I hate about the N64 is the transfer pack. Trying to play Pokemon Stadium or Mario Golf with error messages popping up randomly was frustrating. The transfer pack? The thing you stuck in the back? That one? Pokemon Platinum is mad expensive. Is it really? Anime Hero, hey! Chaos. The pinnacle of Pokemon before it went on to 3DS. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Thanks if your mind same color. Oh, thanks if your mind. I deleted. I don't remember what your color was last time.
Rave, Tragic 13 Love.
Tragic 13 Rave, Tragic 13 Love. I already removed your name from before, but I have you. Thanks if your mind at work is blue. Do you want blue? I don't remember what you had last time. I'm sorry. Hi, hello. Oh my gosh. Hello. Might as well play black. Otherwise, opening was a total waste. You're right. I should play it. I should check it out. Queen, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. Very much appreciate it. Oh god, I pick up. Thank you so much, friendo. How are you? Anime Hero, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We're all over the place today. All the chaos. Happy Tuesday. So happy to see the anime squad. Your lovely community. Thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to?
Already been claimed
Hayden,
today.
you're too slow. The thing you'd put in the controller, you could put in Game Boy. Oh yeah, I didn't have any issues with it. Do you want to, Blue? Wait, what was the issue? You had it in for Mario Golf? You could connect to the Mario Golf Game Boy game, really? I'm back. Picked up some mashed potatoes and veggies to go with the chili. I used to play our Pokemon games on the TV. Yeah, I used to do it all the time. I loved that. Unfortunately, I didn't save any of my Pokemon, and then when my batteries died in my Game Boy Color games, I lost all those, which really upset me. Hi, Raiders, welcome. Hello. We were talking about just like N64. We're getting ready to play the game that we're playing today. However, we have a hype train going that just got to level 4. And once the hype hype train ends, we are going to play some Night in the Woods. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls. We're all about bringing together neurodivergent, neurotypical friendos in a space where we can just be ourselves and talk openly and while bonding over video games. I'm a retro variety streamer. I collect games and consoles and like to play retro games on original hardware. Recently, I've played games such as Super Mario RPG, Clock Tower 3. I will be playing Silent Hill 3 for the first time later this month. We've been doing retro roulette nights where the wheel determines what we play for PS1 and PS2. But we've been kind of on and off playing this game called Night in the Woods, which is not a retro game. It is a modern game that follows the story of a character named May who suddenly drops out of college and won't tell anybody why. It deals with relationship building and mending and breaking and trauma and mental health mixed in with really fun dialogue and quirky characters and lots of really wonderful art that looks very Cult of the Lamb style. It's a really great magical story, so just a heads up, it does have some heavy themes to it. We've put in like 20 hours into it already and should be done by now, but we're not. So hopefully tonight we finally finish it. That's the plan. So welcome on in, welcome. Plus where can people, hey Phil, I hope you feel better, friendo. Thank you so much for the lurk. Stream is awesome. Working on 100% for Spider-Man 2 now for Platinum. So happy. It's so nice to see you. Thank you, Anime Hero. Out of all the people you could have chosen on Twitch, thank you for choosing to raid me. It means a lot. Very much appreciated. Just been busy with work. Queen, do you get to, are you off tonight? I did it on SNES with the, oh yeah, Super. I have a Super Game Boy. Yeah, you could transfer created characters from Game Boy Color. Wow, that's cool. I had the Game Boy Color Mario Golf at one point, and then somebody stole it from me, and I got really upset about it. I never played golf with it, though. I just liked that you could, like, create a character. Have you got an Epilogue Game Boy Operator? Epilogue Game Boy Operator. I do not. I'm not sure. I have the, is that, like, to play Game Boy games? I have the Game Boy Player for GameCube. And, I just recently bought the Analog Pocket, too. Super Game Boy is awesome! Clock Tower 3 is how much? Look here, Sam! Of course, always a pleasure to see you shine and thankful for you always here. Thank you, Anime Hero. Very much appreciated. Yo, let's get this heck in. This hype train is on its way out of here. Thank you all so much for adding to our moon today. Thank you so much, everyone, for this level 4 hype train. Thank you all so much for choosing to come hang out with me today. Out of the bajillions of people on Twitch on your Tuesday time zone, your Taco Tuesday, Tipsy Tuesday, a bajillion games recently came out Tuesday, and you're still here with me. So thank you for choosing to be here. Y'all are the best. I'll be lurking while spending some time with your cat. Oh, snap, Queen, thank you for lurking. We're gonna go hang out with our cat friend, whose name is May. Wonder how bad the delay is. The hype train is now hitting 14 seconds. It had, you know what? I missed it, but it looked, I missed where exactly it ended. But I think I saw it got to like 10 seconds. I would say there's always like a 10 to 20 second delay. The Game Boy Operator is the thingy that allows you to play Game Boy games on your PC. Oh, is that the little, that's the thing where people, it looks like a cart reader. It dumps the ROM, right? And then redumps the ROM. That thing? I've seen that. What am I listening to right now? Pikmin? I think that I do not have that operator. I'm not, I think it's a nifty little device, but because I'm obnoxiously original hardware, that one does not fall into my realm of things I'm interested in. It's a little device that runs the games in your PC and allows you to, dump the game files, upload your saves, and re-up them to your cartridge. You can also then alter saves and game data. You know what? That's really cool for people who are like, I don't know, mods? I didn't even think about that. That's really great for things like mods or like crowd control. That's a great idea. I'd rather hang out here and chill than go to... Fair, Colonel Gables. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's right. I bet for like, ROM hacks of Pokemon and stuff, that would be really cool. I did a ROM hack with I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know. Some friends and I in high school tried to modify a Pokemon game to put our characters and stuff in it. It was really neat. I was in there. Back when I did sprite work. Things of your mind, I pulled it up again. If you're still here, you better let me know what color you want. I don't have a color down for you. Okay, so hype train, be hyping. I broke, our confetti thing broke. I still can't figure out how to fix that. So we're just gonna have to live without the balloons and bubbles and pixel confetti today. I wish I knew what happened. I have no idea what I did there. Oh well. Let's go ahead and pull up Night in the Woods. Puppy Bat time! Have a great time with Puppy Bat! Updating Steam. This is the first time I have not opened this game before stream to make sure it worked. So hopefully everything works out okay. You inspired me to put you in a Pokemon hack. I'll beat everyone with my Emmy Pokemon. Dude, just me? Just I'm all the Pokemons? Hello, game? Are we opening? Probably not. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's Steam. Oh, 50 windows just open and none of them the game. Love that for me. Okay, here we go. Starting. Allows me to get around trade evolution. No, that's super smart, Reese. I didn't even think about that. Me and my snobbery overlooked how cool that is for things like Pokemon. That's such a good idea. And activate events that were only given out nearly 20 years ago. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I never thought about stuff like that. I'm pretty sure Steam has an update every time. It does! Why? Why does Steam update every time you open it? What is it? I'm sure it's just checking for updates, but I mean, do you think using OG hardware affords you more opportunities than emulating? I'm just curious because I'm thinking about streaming. I wouldn't necessarily say more opportunities. I mean, there's some really amazing creators that do all sorts of business stuff that are open about playing like mods and ROM hacks and randomizers and emulating and so I don't think, no, it does anything about affording me more opportunities. My thing is, so like as a Capcom creator, Capcom does explicitly say in there that they don't want people emulating. And Nintendo has been very open about, they don't even like people doing like randomizers. And what's the thing? Nuzlocke. Like Nintendo obviously is really big on no emulation. I just think big companies like that, it helps me. And when we do charity streams with Sega asks that we don't emulate. I think it helps me to be able to say I do everything the legal, legit way. But also the reason that I do original hardware is mostly, business is part of it, but mostly because I just enjoy it. I get a different feeling from being able to collect something and put it in there and play it physically. The Steam Deck kills me with that too, especially with Emu Deck. Emu Deck, I've been wanting to check out the ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal entitled Legacy. It looks like a fun challenge. Got an EverDrive GBA so I can play a dump in my FF5 GBA that has a bad memory chip. It will not save games. What's an FF5 GBA? Final Fantasy 5 GBA? Tasty Matthews, hello! I know a lot of people like EverDrive. I'll never go that route, but EverDrive is a good one people talk about. Got a taste for Thought Planter? Of course! Nintendo's against anyone ever playing any of their games in a way they did not intend them to be. Yes. And if for some reason an opportunity ever arises with Nintendo, I feel like we'd mesh. I do recommend the operator even for OG hardware lovers. It's a good little tool to have just in case the game's files become corrupted or if you want to ensure you keep saves when changing batteries. But you speak the truth. You have a Final Fantasy 5 GBA? That sucks it has a bad memory chip. I'm sorry. What a bummer. Oop. All right. I don't remember where the heck we were last time we played this. I guess here. Okay. Audio seems good. I think I'm gonna turn up the audio slightly on my end. Oh, I forgot every time I switch off that everything dies. Cool, okay, so we are back with Night in the Woods. This is the reason I did a little black cat today, is because May is our little black cat friend. In case anybody is invested in the story and would like kind of a recap, there's a lot that's been going on, so it's hard to recap everything. But the basic story is that this game does, like, there's, like, you play... I'm gonna have to drink a water and start over. So I stopped saying like 500 times. Bowser, hello! Okay, so you play this game one day at a time. Your main character is May, this little black cat. May is a young adult that went to college. She left this small town behind, and she thought she was gonna make something of herself and break all ties and whatever. But she ends up dropping out of college shortly after her grandfather passes away, and then she comes home and won't tell anybody why she dropped out of college. So a lot of this game is trying to navigate through May's personal mental health issues and trauma, and trying to move forward and figure out what she wants to do with her life while trying to rebuild relationships with the people that she left behind and hadn't kept in touch with or really been good friends to in any capacity. She's also learning through getting to know her parents better as a young adult, that her parents are struggling financially, that they had hope for May to be the one that got out of the small town. And there's just a lot of pressure for someone that doesn't know what to do with her life and has lots of things she's dealing with. A lot of her past has come back to haunt her in different ways. She physically has, she has nightmares of like things that have occurred in her life regularly when the day ends and we go to sleep. So there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. Just an overall warning, there are some heavier themes in here. You play as cute animals with really cute art, and they have really silly fun dialogue, and the relationships you build are amazing and really magical. But then sometimes they'll be having a really cute conversation, and then they bring up something super serious that could potentially trigger someone. So there are heavy themes mixed in with silly. The whole point of this journey is going through May's mental health journey together. That's a heavy game. It is. There's some heavy stuff in here. There is. Which cat am I supposed to look at now? Oh no, you can try to look at both of us, but since May is the main character, I wouldn't judge you if you went for May. Final Fantasy V Advance was so fun. Used to grind character classes during your... I've never played Final Fantasy V, but it's on my backlog. Venados, hey, I hope you back the emotes. Hello. I hate getting caught saying the same word over and over. It's and like really annoy me. Stop lying. This game's all about exciting flailing. Yes, big Endo crimes. We have flailing and yelling and super fun characters. Even though Nintendo regularly makes my fave games. Hey, Taco King, hello. I'm gonna check real quick, but I think we had left off. We had just checked out this area. Sebastian, trying to get these bad brain feels to me about Emmy on the TV and treadmill pointed. Let's do it. You got this, Reese. You got this. I believe in you. Ooh, I'll yell at you while you're on the treadmill. Imagine just like every 30 minutes, like if you don't say anything, I'm just like, how you doing on the treadmill? Don't give up. Drink some water. Okay, yeah, no, we did all this because I can't talk to that guy. Okay. And I'll try to give basic recaps as we come across people too. So that was, I forgot that dude's name, I'll be honest with you. But he is a local homeless man that they are trying to get to live in the church. The church wants to give him a place to live. But he says the elders, this is a very small town they live in. The town council seems very put off by allowing him into the town. And he's like, I don't want to stay somewhere where I'm not wanted. The pastor at the church is somebody we've had a lot of serious talks with. We have our mom who works at the church too. We had a big fight with her recently, but things have been a lot better. I don't think anybody's in here. Our dad works at a grocery store. He, like a butchery place in a grocery store. And he's a real goofy dude that apparently is in sobriety. He makes it clear he used to drink a lot and he doesn't drink anymore. And then he stays up late every night watching comedy type shows. And sometimes when we talk to him, he'll let us watch with him. Maybe I'll recap as we go along. I for that person said, I'll give recaps as I go along. Okay, I'll try my best. There's only so much I can do. But this game is really great because there's so many different ways to play it. You can choose to just do the main story. You can choose to interact with everything available to you. We raised a family of rats that we found in a giant parade thing and fed them pretzels we stole from this guy who made us mad by accusing us of stealing years ago. We probably were stealing, but anyway, we're a pretzel thief now. And we saved a family of rats. And then we found out that this missing person, Casey Hartley, 19, we used to be friends with this person in high school called Casey, and Casey apparently went missing one day, and nobody except his parents cared to look for him because everybody said he'd always talked about wanting to get out of this town. Casey had always been very adamant about, I'm getting out of this small town, I'm gonna be free of this, I'm getting out of here. And then when he just disappeared one day, he didn't tell anybody he was leaving, he was just gone. So everybody assumed he just left, but his parents think he's missing, so they put up these missing posters. We also, our character May, there was a Halloween event last stream, and we believe after the Halloween event in the town ended, we saw somebody kidnap a child, but everybody is telling us we imagined it, it didn't really happen, we have no proof it happened, the police looked into it and can't find anything. So May seems to believe that there is a ghost or kidnapper that has kidnapped a small child, and our friends are kind of humoring us and helping us research, has this occurred in this town before? Are there ghosts in the town? Like, they don't really believe it, but they're humoring us. So we're supposed to be kind of looking around and figuring out if we can find that kid or any proof that the kid was actually kidnapped. Did we ever solve the ghost story? No, we found ghost stories, but no, we're still working on solving that. This is a pretty wild story. There's so many themes to it. So the first, I'd say, like 15 to 20 hours of our story in this game is just May trying to figure things out and rebuild relationships with her friends. And you're just getting to know the characters. And it seems very much like a coming of age type story. And then all of a sudden ghosts appear and people are getting kidnapped and someone's gone missing. So this game is pretty wild because it took a sharp turn last stream into more horror territory. And we're trying to figure out, did we imagine that or not? Boop. And then there's this is where we saw the kidnapping. We had just come out of here, and then it was late at night. It was like the middle of the night, nobody was around, and this kid was sitting here in the shadows, and then all of a sudden we saw like a figure come and take them, and then they're gone. They don't believe us, but long story short, they're acting like true friends. Yes, they're being good friends. They don't believe us, but they're helping us anyway, exactly. And this is our friend B. B, who we've had some strained relationships with. We grew up with her. Apparently, we were really close, and then we went separate ways. B has gone through a lot of trauma in her life. Her mother passed away when she was young, and her father is not very kind to her. He actually owns the store, but never works at it. Makes her run the entire store. Like, this young lady in her early 20s basically owns the store, but her dad's still like, I own it, not you. And we've had a lot of problems with her because we are not really the best of friend to her, and we've forgotten some pretty significant life details, and we kind of try to talk to her like we've never stopped being friends, even though we stopped talking for many years. But we are fixing our fractured relationship together. B is a really cool character. We call her the Gothic Dragon Chick. Sounds terrifying. My mom also loves the Zoltar fortune teller machine. I want to get her replica from a company from New Wave Toys for Christmas. Are you gonna get one, Blind? Hi, Blind. How are you? Hey, B. Hey, May. I think I'm gonna burn this place down. Oh, cool. But also, maybe it might have consequences. We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw a show where they caught someone doing that. You're going to burn this place down for me. Oh, cool. But also, maybe I'd go to jail? No, you have no motive. No one would suspect. Thanks of your mind! We just got to the dialogue!
Hi.
Hi! Did you tell me a color? Do you want blue? I can't, I've asked like 3 times and I don't know if I keep missing it or not. Thanks of your mind! Thank you for the biddies! You're the first one to add to our blue moon today! Thank you! Red, please, on it. I was like, and almost active said pick a color. Okay, I got my list. Okay. I look forward to your my super boy. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the biddies, Thanks of your mind. Very much appreciated. So work's not going well? Ugh. Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Okay, fine. Did you want to check out the graveyard? Oh yeah, we have to, okay. B is gonna go with us to check a graveyard because, you know, when people get kidnapped, you check graveyards. There's also rumors of like, I think they called it a ghost, Little Joe. There's rumors of someone who died in this town called Little Joe and that they haunt people. So we wanted to go check out the graveyard and check out their tombstone. And then somebody else wanted to go check out this other area with us. I can't remember who, so we need to go talk to people so I can remember. Okay, well, let me know. Okay, I told her no, but we can come back if we want to. That's how you know someone's having a bad day. Help me burn this place down! No, that just sounds like a normal day, you know? That's just a Tuesday. Burn this place down Tuesday. I can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? I should start taking Greg's base home. Just, you know, in case. Oh, we're in a band with our friendos, and apparently this place is just a closed down building, and we leave all of our stuff for the band in there. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I didn't know we left it in there. I hope nothing gets stolen now that I prompted that dialogue. And then we have Postabilities is all boarded up. Wait, there used to be this place called Postabilities, and my biggest heartbreak this entire game is that Postabilities no longer exist. I've never recovered. Mario Party 3 is finally coming to Switch Online. Is it really? Oh, that's a big dub. Mario Party 3 is my favorite of the Mario parties. That is a big dub. That's pretty cool. We can play Mario Party 3 online, friendos. For you, the day the Great Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here. Please feel free to lurk or say hey, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Just 3 days! How exciting! Yeah, I love Mario Party 3. So, I said I could, like, take you up to the park. You did indeed. You ready to go? Not yet. So, this is our best friend Greg's boyfriend, and he said he'd take us to the park. I think he's also our friend, too, but I think he's mostly nice to us because he's Greg's boyfriend. I've tried to establish a friendship with him. Oh, wait, what's this? What the heck is this? Oh, yeah, Greg lives here. Why am I able to go in here? Is Greg home? Greg must not be at work. Interesting. Hello? Hey, you never told me why you were feeling down the other day. Do I gotta tell you everything? Nah, just asking is all. Well, ask someone else. Aww. These two people are always hanging out outside this bar, and they always talk to each other about their favorite sports team. And then one day this guy was like, I'm having tinnitus. And then one day this guy was like, I'm having a bad day. And they were like, well, you know what? Let's go do something out in public, all right? And they were like, he was like a good friend to him, but now he won't tell him why he was sad. Aw. Look, sometimes if I jump through, like, body parts. Like his eye. Look. I want to loiter at Miller's. The visuals remind me of Foster's Home. That's a good one. Nobody said that. A lot of... Oh, my gosh. K-A-B-O-O-O-M. Wow, Pixel Chunk. It took me like a really long time to put your name up there. Would you like to stay in green? Oh, you can't even see. You are at the top, and I will leave you at the top. Would you like to stay in green, or would you like a different color? Pixel Chunk! Thank you so much for the 42-month resub! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Thank you for adding to the PPPP and to our moons today! But Cult of the Lamb is what a lot of people are saying. I don't think that hat's attached to his head. Yeah, is it the hat? It's the hat we're jumping through. But not that one, only this one. That's funny. It's just a floating hat. I'm okay where you are. Perfect! I will leave you there then. Oh, hey, who's this person? Do I know you? No. Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin, Jen. Like, the other cousin? No. Who are you then? Why are you here? I'm trying to find your city council. Town council. We're a town. Right. Why are you looking for them? Supposed to be demoing all infrastructure and municipal services management. Wait. Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure and municipal services management program. What? Helps you manage things like snowplows and broken hydrants and stuff. Oh yeah, we have those sometimes. I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know. Lots of places are just scared of new things. Just want to keep things like they are forever. Falling apart. It's frustrating. You were really into this, huh? I mean, it's my job, so... I had a job. I bagged groceries. Could you program something to make that job not suck? Well, soon it's all gonna be robots anyway, so... Jeez, yeah. Huh. I got it! You're Donna's cousin! Yeah. She used to babysit me. Oh, wow. Are you the kid that killed a bird with her mace? It was an accident! And I was like 9! I thought it was perfume or something! I thought the bird would like it! Well, you were 9. It died, like, instantly. Just... oof. Dead. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Try not to kill anything. No promises. So poor May has a little bit of a past. We've heard, I mean, granted, that was an accident. But we also know that something happened in high school or middle school where she accidentally put a kid in the hospital, and we still don't know the details of that yet either. So May has had some shenaniganry. Can't believe the devs have missed such a crucial detail. I know this game is broken. We can never play it again. I better calm down before I pass out from my set. Don't pass out, RJ! Take a breath! Macing a poor little bird. I know! Poor little May, though. She didn't know. She thought it was perfume or something! Pee-poo, pirate potty! Poor May. And then it's... it's haunting her many moons later. Oh, Greg is here. Oh, Greg, how come I'm allowed in your apartment if you're not there? Sup, kid? How's it snacking, Falcon? Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk, and I was throwing up when the light bulb delivery came. I had to sign for it while puking. Jeez. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. Just flew too close to the sun. The chocolate milky sun. So what's up? Kev Larson, hey! Thank you so much for the Betty! Thank you so much for adding to our blue moon today. Hello, how are you? Let's go Mythic Lore. I hope I just said your name. Is it Mythic Ty Lore? Maybe I feel like I just butchered your name the first time. Let me know how to say it. Mythic Tylor or Mythic Tylor? Oh god, stress. Mythic Tylor. Okay, perfect. I'm stressed. Welcome, hi. Want to get chocolate milk wasted with me? I used to have a friend when I first, or Mythic Tylor. Mythic Tylor. I like it. I dig it. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. When I first started streaming, even before that, when I was on Twitch before I ever actually started streaming, I had a friend and every night he had chocolate milk and he would say, I'm getting chocolate milk wasted before bed. I wonder if he still does that. I should ask him. Greg is such a risk taker drinking that chalky milk. What a risk taker indeed. Totally thought the same thing. I imagine swinging a medieval mace. Like how to, oh. Like, I like that that's what y'all thought of. I immediately knew it was like a spray. How funny. Well, I mean, that's the way I took it. Makes me want to watch Grown Ups. I have only seen that movie like one time. They showed it on TV a lot though. Ooh! You up for smashing some light bulbs? Okay, okay. We're gonna smash some light bulbs. I'm really bad at this though. I'm gonna see if I can do better. What button? Ooh, look at me go.
Nice.
So pure and good. Look at me go. We hit the first one. I didn't even... Okay, well, I missed one. I hit one. That's what's important. Ow! Don't hit me with that. That's mean. That's rude. I hit that one. May, you need to get better at your aim because I hit like 10 times. Also, he throws those way too fast. I got it. I got that one. I did it. Cathartic! I did it! I hit one! So these are all like light bulbs that got delivered at the store he works at. Attack the bulb planet! Mary Williams, hi! Hello! Welcome in! Haha! I dodged a bottle finally! Oh, that was too far. The bat! Use the bat! It was far! Oh, the cans will have F's on them? Crap. Pretend it's that ghost or whatever. I'm stepping in a lot of glass. This isn't good for me. Ow! My god, Greg, I'm going to kick your ass! Oh, great. I got hit too many times, so it ended. That was fun, though. I enjoyed that thoroughly. Okay, so I'm gonna finish looking around, but we need to decide if we want to go to a graveyard, a park, or a historical society. I think it's a park. I know it's fun and everything, but the idea of bulb glass in your clothes does not sound good. Oh, I was like, yeah, it does. That sounds great. No, and I can't in person. Just smashing giant. Those are like the giant LED tube light bulbs too. Which one? He works there. He doesn't own that store, so the company pays for all those light bulbs to get delivered, and he just smashes them whenever he wants, which is hilarious. I love Greg. And then yeah, they're just like smashing them with glass flying everywhere midair, and then you're stepping all over them. Hey, look, it's Germ! Hey! Hey. What? Want to hang out? I got plans later. Okay, well, I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything. Yeah, sure! You know what? Let's hang out! Hop on my bike. Really? Where is it? Tied up behind the food donkey. I guess you could, like, run behind. Okay, fine. You sure our bike's gonna be safe? Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off. It's cool. I feel so alive. Scrapes are cool like that. I hit my head pretty hard. Did you hurt your brain? Nah, I got a thick skull. That's cool. Nah, I'm alright though. So what are we doing here? Do you trust me? I want to say never thought about it before, but I'm scared that we're not going to be able to move forward if I do that. I'm going to say sure, why not? Really? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Bye. Oh my god, Germ! Oh, geez, dude. Hey. What the hell, man? Jump, it's fine. Oh, for real? Oh my god, I can jump off this bridge? It won't let me. I'm trying and I can't. Help me jump. Oh, God. Oh, sorry. Oh. I thought cats always landed on their feet. Whoops. Dude, you scared me to death. Why? You jump off big stuff all the time. Yeah, but like, that's in town. Nice flat ground. Not like I can just go jumping off cliffs and whatever. Oh yeah, I forgot you grew up in town. So what are we doing here? I come here a lot. Wanted to show you something. Are you showing me the sewer? I thought you'd be interested. I saw like 10 rats down here once. Okay, that's pretty cool. 10 whole rats in the sewer? Wow, let's go check it out. Oh shit, hey, what's going on? I was pretty sure May just died. Germ just like jumped off a bridge and literally jumped off a bridge in front of us, and then we just became a little pancake. That's cool though. We survived. That's what's important. Sometimes you just gotta become pancake. Whoa, what the frick is this? Okay, so I started coming down here a few months ago to like just hang. Okay. And I noticed. Oh, hey, Rabies. Ah! Rabies is my sewer friend. Its name is Rabies? His name is Rabies. His name is Rabies? I found him when they pulled that body out of here. After that big flood a few months ago. Oh, neat. He was sad and wet and hungry, so I brought him chips and ice cream. Sounds right. And I wanted the other possums to not pick on him. So I named him after something they're all afraid of. This is the best story ever. It really is. Aw, I love you, little Rabies. He's so rad. Hey, Rabies, speak. Oh my god! He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to May. Okay, Rabies. I love him! Rabies is scary. Oh, sorry, May. That was so scary. I got really scared for a second. Opossums don't... Wait, really? Opossums don't carry rabies ever? Oh, shit, I'm well. How are you today, friendo? I want someone to bring me chips and ice cream. Honestly, sometimes I just want to live in a sewer and have somebody bring me chips and ice cream. Like, you know, that's a pretty good way to live. Mom, do it! Have a great night! Thanks for hanging out with us! Have a great, I don't even know what day it is. Have a great day! Have a great Wednesday tomorrow! Like, what day is it? Speak! They're immune to rabies. I didn't know that. Oh, that's good. Oh, why are people so mean to possums? What happened to you? I met a possum. Good for you! Notice he also said after they pulled that body out of here. So this is a small town. Has anyone ever lived in a small town or had family that lived in a small town where it was like, nothing is wrong here? You know, everything is perfect the way that it is and bad things don't happen here. And if you don't kind of fit the mold, you're like the black sheep that stands out kind of thing. So like much of this town has been very like kind of in the past, small town. Nothing bad happens here, but there's a kid who went missing. We thought we saw a kid get kidnapped, and they just said they found a dead body in here at one point, like in a sewer. I don't know. It's kind of sussy here. And somebody spray painted their town mural, and like the council got really grumpy about it. Have a good night, Mom. Do it. Yes, I know that. My family both grew up in really small towns, and because of that, my family, distant family, is very much like small town mentality. So like, I vibe a lot with this. You got any pets? I got some rats downtown. Sweet. So there's like weird stuff on the walls in here. Ancient cave paintings. Not new, at least. What do you think it means? If you sleep here, you might drown. Rabies is... Rabies is Trash King! It's a prophecy. Written by ancient hobos. There's like all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm like the only person to really map. Hey, Rabies, what you got there? Oh my god! Is that a fiasco bar? You want me to unwrap that for you, guy? Holy effing crap! He is the best. You should take him home! No way. He'd pee all over everything. And dig a hole in the wall and live there. Oh yeah. Rabies is wild. Let him be wild. Look, he's eating it! Honestly, May and I are like the same person. See ya. Oh my god, and then, so May is an active journaler. She's very open about she has a therapist that told her to journal. She even has another friend who sees the same therapist and they talk about their journaling somewhat. So May adds, this game has a lot of replayability in the sense that there's a lot of stuff you can miss. And so like if I chose to, I could have completely ignored all the side stuff. I could have just done a main thing and never done all the side stuff. And much of my journal would be a lot emptier. But every time I do one of these bonus side things, then more gets added to the journal. So we just added to it us jumping off a bridge with Germ. And that's right next to the other time we hung out with Germ in an empty parking lot, watched the sunset. No possum though. I was hoping we'd draw a possum. I love you, Rabies! May's journal's really cool. Hey, Mythic Tyler, it was nice to meet you. Have a fantastic night. Have a great rest of your week if we don't see you. Raylan, hello! Is mid? Really? Why is it, without spoiling, why do you say it's mid? I've heard mostly good things about it, but I feel like it was like everybody played it the second it dropped, and then I haven't really heard anything since. And then I don't think we can do stuff over here. She'll see me, I may raid you sometime. Hey, nice! Well, thanks so much for popping in. I appreciate you. How did he get over this thing? I can't jump that. No way he could have. There's no hole. How did he do it? So we were pretty sure we chased... Oh my gosh! Chaos, chaos, chaos. The Key Carnival is here. Hey, how are you? Hello, Ninkika, welcome on it. Ocean! Hello, wow, y'all, hi! So, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm gonna butcher your name, but I want to say it correctly. So, Suki Klumak, hello, welcome! I'm so sorry, I totally just butchered it, didn't I? Welcome on in, hello, AJ, hello, welcome, hi, y'all! How was your stream? What were y'all up to? Welcome on in, Raider Gems. Blind, oh, Blind, I see your dilemma. Give me just a minute here. I'm gonna welcome our Raiders, and I'll go back and read your dilemma. Hello, Tears, oh, how's Tears of the Kingdom? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all? I can't talk. Feel free to tell me all about your stream. I'll have a drink real quick and then give you the heckin' welcome spiel we give all our Raiders. We're dressed as a black cat today because we're playing a game with the black cat. And also, 'tis the season. Ocean God. Ocean, thanks so much for bringing your friendos in here. I appreciate you a ton. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. If y'all have never been here before, my name is Emmy, and our community is the Emmy Rolls, and we're all about bringing together a space of neurodivergent and neurotypical friendos in a space where we can vibe and be ourselves while bonding over video games. If you like retro variety gaming, then I might be the gal for you. I'm a retro game and console collector, and I like to play retro games on original hardware. We've been playing some Super Mario RPG, been playing a lot of horror games this month, Clock Tower 3, we have Silent Hill 3 coming up for the first time. Because like I said, 'tis the season. Been trying to dress up and do lots of horror games, but I also love Sonic the Hedgehog, I like Harvest Moon, I like a little bit of everything. And tonight, though, is actually different because we are not playing a retro game. I like to mix in modern games when I can, and this is a game called Night in the Woods that came out in 2017. If y'all have never heard of it, it follows a main character here, a little black cat friend named May. And May is really going through a kind of coming of age, just life journey. She went to college. She dropped out suddenly after the passing of her grandfather. She came home and she's trying to figure out now what to do with her life while navigating old and new relationships, repairing and breaking relationships, trying to figure out who she is. And there is a lot of silly, wonderful dialogue. The character building in this game is unlike anything else I've ever experienced. It's a lot of fun with a little bit of platforming, but then they mix in some really heavy themes like navigating trauma and mental health, and also now there's a little bit of a horror element where we think people are getting kidnapped, and we're trying to figure all of that out while just trying to figure out who we are. So just a general content warning, this game does have some heavy themes mixed in with a lot of the cuteness and fun, but it's a really magical game that I highly recommend. And if any of that intrigued you, if any of what I just said intrigued you, I'd love to get to know you. Please feel free to stick around. We're a lurker friendly and chatty community. Pretty hype and high energy, but this is one of our cozier games that is very dialogue heavy, so been reading a lot more of the game than chatting. Tears of the Kingdom was good, made some progress, nearly done. Ooh, at the Fire Temple! I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. Is this the first playthrough? I mean, wait, a cat and call it? Yeah! There my best, what's going on? Hello. Yeah, it's like, you know, they're, what's the word? Anthropomorphic? Is that the right word? They're human-like animals. You're an Emmy roll! So like the kindergarten 1 and 2? Kindergarten 1 and 2. Is that a game? A kindergarten game where cats went to Coolidge? This is the first playthrough, slowly but surely. Nice! I hope you're loving it. Congratulations on being almost done with the Fire Temple. The only Zelda game I've ever been able to complete was Link to the Past. Those Zelda games take some effort and skill, and they are not short games. Well, Emperor, don't you do it! Anthropomorphic, there we go. They're anthropomorphic, which is cool because they're the anthropomorphic ones, but then there's also just like regular little animals that come through. Have you seen the Five Nights at Freddy's? No, it's not out yet. It doesn't come out, well, in America. I think it's already out in the UK, isn't it? I'm streaming it in Discord. It's live on Peacock on the 26th, and then it's in theaters the 27th, I believe. So I'll be streaming it at like 10 p.m. my time on the 26th. Lord of Demons, hello! Were you just a streaming? AJ, welcome home! Emmy's high energy, but really I'm just a delicate flower. I am kind of a little delicate flower. The evening, hi, Lord of Demons, how are you? Hello! Were you a streaming? You were? What were you playing? What were you up to? Welcome on in. Wow, dad jokes. Hello, oh my god, Conduit, who even are you? Who even are you? You're coming in here with dad jokes? My name doesn't happen to break any rules, does it? Because I gotta be real, I questioned after I said it. I probably will just call you Finger. So I don't technically know, as long as like you don't bring a bunch of attention to it, but you do risk the possibility of getting reported to Twitch for it being inappropriate, and you could potentially get it banned for it, or be forced to change your username. I've seen people with other usernames that weren't really that big a deal get reported, so just kind of depends. But I will just call you Finger. Plague, can we get a shout out for Lord of Demons? Welcome on in. We're playing. Wow, y'all, look, I got this shirt and it doesn't fit the way I want pretty much everywhere, so I don't know how often I'm gonna wear it, but it's got this like really cool sleeve and I'm like super into it. Oh, anyway. How is Plague? It's a FNAF reference? Oh, like Fazbear? Really? I think it's fine. Meow, hey, Ultimate Fan, hello! I do like that's it, right? It's a really cool sleeve, I dig it. But then like the rest of the shirt is very ill-fitting. I had to tie it up all weird. But I dig the sleeves. Thank you so much for the raid, welcome! We're playing some Night in the Woods. I'm hoping we can finish it tonight. Tonight might be a long stream because of it. Yeah, I like FNAF. I'm excited for the movie. What was the one Sunday? Yeah, we have that. Or, you know what? I haven't seen them in a while. So if by chance they're popping in and lurking, I don't mean to call you out, but we used to have somebody that hung out with us a lot. Their name was P7 is what I called them, but the username was P7NIS. And I wonder sometimes if they got banned. It's a fun game. You might know me better as I don't remember that, but I like, if you're cool with me calling you Finger, I'll just call you Finger. Unless you need to be called Fazbear. I'll be lurking for a little while, but I will take care of some post-stream stuff. But thank you so much. Of course! No, thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. Very much appreciated. Blind, don't you worry. I'm about to scroll on up, friendo. I have a dilemma. I'm facing a gaming companion. I have things her dad is dead, but the government's been keeping him alive behind her back. And they asked me to keep it a secret from her because he's a convicted war criminal who the government falsely told the public what should I do? My companion deserves to know her dad's alive, but I don't want to get in trouble with my boss. In a game. Is this like D&D? Oh no, I don't know. That's a complicated dilemma, Blind. I don't know how to answer that one. I mean, for a video game, I'd think you'd want to know. Because that adds to the story, for sure. Literally watched you play Clock Tower 3. I haven't said something about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't... I have a really bad memory. Starfield? Oh, it's Starfield? Oh, you're right. No, I remember now. Why the name change? Midnight Snowman, hello! I looked at your chat history for the receipts. Poppers is clean. I got a bad memory too, who cares? Well, I mean, I feel bad when there's people who come in here and like, I don't remember like 90% of what people tell me. I mean, it does kind of make it hard sometimes. Poppers is clean. Speaking of FNAF, I've never watched any gameplay or anything. I knew nothing about it, so I started watching. You started watching the recording on my YouTube after researching lore. Wait, you started the recording on my YouTube? Wait, what? Did you watch the security breach? Oh, snap. Are you going to watch the movie with us? I do think if you stream and you have even a mildly inappropriate username, you should expect someone to report your username, even if you don't do anything wrong. People on the interwebs do be true that. Audio memory though, especially for book. Yeah, if I had it would be nicer if I had a better memory. But it is I'm very open about having a bad memory. It has progressively declined the past few years. You have to remember a lot in it. Thanks, Sleeping Forest. That's true. Well, I don't have to, but I try to. It's easy. Most of the time I reckon, so I can see when someone's like been here before, which is really nice. So I can tell when like somebody's brand new, but it's also hard when there are people who show up just for like a certain game kind of thing. Then I'll be like, okay, so I remember you've been here, but then I like kind of forget. Because I heard someone say that while playing Security Breach and she felt honored she inspired my username. That's exciting! Well, how cool! Yeah, no, I don't think you break any rules, but definitely be careful because if somebody decides to report you, I don't know how that one's gonna be taken. Okay, so, okay, wait, hold on. We need to figure out Historical Society. I think we're gonna do a poll. I want y'all to choose what we do. Oh, wait, let me check this place too. What do we got in here? I don't remember coming up here before. I think this is new. I think this is new! What the hell is a malt? How do I get up there, though? There's new stuff! Hey. What are you doing outside my window? I don't know. Please go away. What you doing? Newspaper. What's in the news? Yam shortage this Thanksgiving. Oh, geez, we need the yams. Better get them now before they're gone. There's gonna be, like, yam riots. Because not enough yams. Worse reasons. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh, crap. Oh, I seen it. Okay, wait, hold on. We're trying this again. Brent Castleblock, are you part of the Yam Riots of 2023? Yes, Security Breach. You know, I'll try. My spouse is off that day, so I might have to see if they'll watch with me or if we have plans. Well, they're absolutely welcome to join us. How exciting! Thanks for watching my Security Breach. It was one of those, I tried to play as much of it as I could on the night it dropped, and then I went into town. And then when I came back, there weren't a ton of people asking me to continue it. So it's like, I think I'll just pause. It also had a lot of glitches when it first came out, which caused a lot of problems. Boop. Nice. Now here's a man who loves statues. Don't get a lot of people getting statues made of themselves today. We're secure in ourselves, okay? We don't need statues to make us feel better. I love the dialogue in this game. It's so good. Drugs and malt. There was another place, though. Oh, well, that was cool. I actually jumped up there. I wonder if I could get up there. Where was that other one? Katia, we already have a metaphorical statue of you. I don't know where it is, but it's here. What options? Oh, I don't remember. I needed to go talk to see what the third one was. It was like Historical Society, Graveyard, and like Park or something. How do I get up there? I don't know how to get up there. No! I want to get up there! There's gotta be a way. I think. Right? Can I get up any higher? Not from here. Gosh dang it. And how long? Oh, I see someone up. Thank you. I want to get up there, but I do not see how. Fortitude Diamondbacks are winning. Hopefully they put off that they haven't gotten a World Series since 2001. Oh, snap. Friendos, we're about to have our hourly ad break. I'm gonna keep playing. Normally I pause during ad breaks, but I'm trying to see how to get up here. So I'm gonna keep trying to figure that out. for now. But if there's any heavy dialogue or anything, I'll pause and wait for y'all, okay? So hang tight. If you're not subscribed, you're about to see ads. I do hourly ad breaks, so it may seem like a lot at once, but it is because I do it that way to avoid pre-rolls and to avoid random ad interruptions that I can't control. So I will just be here making sure you don't miss any dialogue, trying to figure out how to get up in this building if I even can. And yeah, thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. If you didn't know, Twitch affiliates and Twitch partners do get ad revenue, so sticking around through them is literally a free way to support me. But you can skip ads by subscribing today, or if you have Twitch Turbo. And if you didn't know, you can even subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. Multiple ways to skip ads, but we'll just be out here vibing. I don't see where that connects to anything up there. And like the fact that this... Can I break this? Oh crap. I almost feel like I can break that or something. Do one of these doors open? No. I don't think I can go in that building. I don't think I've explored there, so I really want to see it. Yeah, this building's blocked off. But I don't even think that was open before for some reason. How? And I can't jump up here. Nope. I almost feel like I'm supposed to be able to. Because then if I jump up there, I could jump up there, but... No, I guess not. And then none of these opens. And I can't climb or like hold on to anything. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe I can go there later? I'm super curious. I hope I can. Ooh. Life is Dubo. I enjoy your way of getting around that. Ooh, graveyard. Okay. Looks like graveyard is where we're going next. Is there a way to get across from up here? No, you can't that way. I don't think. I scared a squirrel! I don't even... What sport is this? I don't... Usually I recognize the sport, but I don't recognize any of these names. So I just keep being like, yeah, go sports ball. Oh, I don't know if we checked out our rats today. Doggo. Hold up. Thank you, Cando. I appreciate you. It's actually how baseball fans say it. Oh, it's baseball? I don't recognize any of those teams. Baseball. Oh, there's that dude. I don't remember. I think I already did this last stream, but now I don't remember if I checked all this out. Let's see. Taco Tuesday's been freed! Until today, Taco Tuesday was a copyrighted term, but now it's not. Who copyrighted it? Wasn't that a Taco Bell commercial? Taco Bell was like, we don't even own the Taco Tuesday name. This is locked. What's new? Whoa, Pizza Lawyer, calm down! Chris Collette, you're upsetting Automod with your pee-pee poo-poo. What are y'all doing? Arizona Diamondbacks and the Philadelphia Phillies. I don't know how I've just never heard those names. I'm not a, like, I like baseball because the White Sox are my favorite, like, sports team ever. And I like to watch the White Sox when they don't suck, but that's been a while. I'm like, I enjoy baseball games on TV and in person more than any other sport. But I just didn't even recognize those names. I know the Texas teams. I might not be active for a bit because my internet's out. No, it's okay, Raven. I'm sorry. I hope everything's okay. Diamondbacks are here. Oh, snap. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Oh, graveyard. Okay, so we'll go to the graveyard after I check everything out here. I like Taco Wednesday instead. Thanks, Ryan Reynolds. There's a Taco Wednesday? An ancient Taco Bell's rival Taco John's owned the trademark. Wow, the trademark is free! Now Taco Tuesday can live on elsewhere. Does Ryan Reynolds have a Taco Wednesday? That logo is actually kind of cool. Diamondbacks. Yeah, something, I don't know, Philadelphia Phillies and Arizona Diamondbacks, to me, they didn't sound like sports teams. They sounded like video games or something. I don't know. Goodness, Taco John's. Does Taco John's even, that doesn't exist anymore, does it? Because he's an ancient. Rangers are in the World Series. Are they really? Which is good because the Astros, I'm definitely not an Astros fan. I'm not a huge Rangers fan either, though I should be. But yeah, no, I have never liked the Astros, and I get some heat for that sometimes in Tejas. Taco John's is still around. Oh, got it. Hey, Slate Asher, thank you so much for working. Thanks for hanging out. It was so nice to see you. Have a great night, okay? Have a great rest of your week if we don't see you again. Thanks for being here. Your other brother gave you a cool happy birthday in August. Taco John still existed. Oh, Taco John does still exist. Oh, snap. Okay. My bad. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I couldn't figure out how to get to that area I was trying to jump to, but I did decide to come check out a couple things to make sure we don't miss anything. Because there are some things, like if you don't do it on this day, then like you can't do it the next day. So I want to make sure I've done everything. So we used to have a little rat family here in this parade float thing. And so I just came over here and May said, my babies have left the nest. So our little babbers are gone now. The babbers are gone! Technically you can still see them here, but the babbers are gone! And we can't go through that exit still. Look, the babbers are here! There are little rats everywhere here. And we can't go through this door. It didn't even give me an option this time. The little rats are free all over. It was a joke he did while promoting his Mint Mobile. Oh, Mint Mobile. I wonder how many people use that. I wonder how good a cell phone plan. Oh. How good a cell phone service it is. Wait, where was that? Shoot, I was looking for that one dude. Where was that one guy again? Not here. I wonder sometimes too. I've had the same cell phone service forever, and one time I asked my dad if he was gonna, I'm on my dad's family plan. And one time I asked if he was gonna take me off his family plan, and he looked at me like, of course not, because otherwise he fears he would never be able to get in touch with me. But then the other day, he was being mean to me, and he said, I'm gonna take you off my cell phone plan. And I was like, what? You've never threatened me with that before. Why can't I get up there now? Come on, Dad! I will soon have no cell phone. Where is... Okay. Jump up here. Jump up here. And then you're up there. And how do I get up there again? Do that one. Oh, there we go. And jump here. Hey, who are you? You're new? Where did you come from? Oh, my mom. So that's just like one of those things that like I'm definitely gonna be on my dad's family plan probably my whole life. The one thing. I was gonna try it myself, but T-Mobile bought the brand, so I just figured. Oh, T-Mobile bought it? I didn't know that. It's all gray with a snake on the front. This is a new person. Hey. Hello. I'm May. Hello, May. I'm Salim. Are you a busker? Are you busking? I don't know what that means. What's busking? I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. Are you gonna give me money? No. Then I'm not busking. Cool. This is interesting because in our dream, though, we've been seeing people playing music like this. Just like in random places like that. And then this person, I don't know if we've talked to you today. Drawing something? Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie. Have you, like, filmed anything ever? I made a little movie with my phone. And I pirated... Oh, wait, he's supposed to... And I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad. What's it about? Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before. And it's, like, looking at her backyard. But it's always sunset. And there's a guy standing there she can't quite see. Jeez, that's actually kind of creepy. Really? I'm creeped. Oh, thanks. I thought it sucked. So how did you film this? I shot it at my house. I played both parts. And some of it I animated on the computer. It's extremely bad. I want to see it. No one will ever see it. Do you still have it? Yeah, I keep it like a secret shame. That should be the title. Damn. All right, I'm off. See ya. Later. Shoot. Now I'm stuck. Ooh, okay, I did it. I think I opened all these, but I don't remember what they do. Boom! Gosh darn it. I don't know how to get to that one spot, but I guess we can go to the graveyard. Graveyard. Coming soon, a secret shame! I really wanted to get up there, but like nothing indicated to me how to do that. Can't go through that way. I wonder if we'll get to go in here at any point. Maybe it's starting to open up, but I can't do it yet. Is this where I can come for uwoos? There are always uwoos. Welcome here. Hi, JJ. Hello. Do you want to go with us to a graveyard? We're kind of recapping what we were doing in the game, and now we're going to go to a graveyard. Look, see, look. Anthropomorphic cat, little babby cat. Anthropomorphic cat, little babby cat. Wait, is that where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, my bad, my bad. Okay, real quick, let me check something. I'll hang tight. I always say I can't, whenever I want to click something that's not the game, then everything dies. Okay. There we go. At least we don't lose the video. Ooh. Did you want to check out the graveyard? I'm pretty sure I checked. Emperor, you know what happens. Look here. Remember what happened last time? I ain't afraid. Key lime first because my mother loves key lime pie and it was delightful. Key lime coffee? My granny, that's what I call her before she passed away. She liked to watch baseball. It was a long, long time ago. My dad's a big baseball fan. So baseball for me always makes me think of like the American pastime with my dad. He watches baseball in his free time. He loves baseball games. He tells me all these stories when my dad was in college and he would like take a day to travel like to another state to go watch a baseball game. Like, so when I think of baseball, I always think of my dad. And baseball movies, I don't really watch, but I'll watch them with him. Pie is great. Abuse of power? Yeah, I know. Emperor! Look at Conduit's on my side. We both got that. I have a ruler. He got a hammer though. I'm afraid I'm missing something, but I feel like hookups. I feel like I've looked at everything, so I think we should just go for it. Key lime coffee! I missed it. Ooh! The graveyard. Foggy. Always got that evening fall fog. Collects between the ridges. It's spooky. I don't know. Good spooky. Be really sad because it's not here year round. I did check the rats. They're gone now. They've left the nest. We got the Chivo and they're free now. Baseball movies are always great. The only one I think I've really watched all the way through, I'm gonna be real, is shoot, I keep forgetting the name of it. The one where they build it in the if you build it, he will come. That one. I watched it for the first time all the way through like a month ago or something. And then my dad always mentions he really liked A League of Their Own, but I've never watched that one. Field of Dreams, thank you. Field of Dreams. I think that's really the only one I've watched all the way through. Company I buy my coffee from just released the key lime, so just had to get it with some of my other favorite. Interesting. I need to check out. I'm behind in a few channels in Discord. Oop. Y'all, we're like in this really creepy graveyard. So B wanted to come to visit her mom, but we're here and it's we're here to investigate like ghosts. So like I'm scared, but like for B this is chill. I'm a little anxious here. I don't like this. Well, there's the statue. Oh, also spooky. I thought you were like actually kind of afraid. I mean, I am, but like whatever. So we wait here. Yeah. And the ghost shows up. This isn't dumb! Don't act like this is dumb! Hey, I'm along for the ride. Know any ghost stories? Not off the top of my head. Okay, what's scary? Things are like monumentally screwed right now. and no one in power gives a shit, or they're actively making it worse out of spite or profit. Whoa, geez. I meant like a skeleton or something? Oh, right. Sorry. Okay. We'll have a spook off. I say something and you make it spookier. All right. How about this? A skeleton in your hallway at night. Ooh, or a skeleton outside your window. Chaos. Mina, hello! My dad got a partial season ticket playing in the bleachers at Old Yankee Stadium. Look at Mina's raid message! Holy poop! For himself, my brother, and I to share. We got 2 tickets to 20 games, and I have so many great memories. Oh, Life is Debo. That's really cool. Wow, 20 games. That's awesome. I got free tickets to see the White Sox one time because my dad bought something from an auction. It's really cool. And they upgraded my tickets when I got there. That's about it. Hi, Raiders. Hello, Mina. Thanks so much for the raid. Villasaurus Rex, hello. Welcome, Mina. Hello. Shadow Senpai, hello. Best Disabled Player C, hello. Welcome. How's Honkai Star Rail? I've never played. Is that by the people who do? I call it Genshin Impact because they said it wrong at the Game Awards that one time. Is that related to like Genshin Impact? Emmy voice tech. Aw, thanks, Sam. Maru Kamaru, hello. Mina's right. Hi, y'all. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. Thank you so much. We do anonymous follow alerts here, so thank you so much for those follows. We do anonymous follows because I personally am one of those, like when my name pops off places, it makes me kind of intimidated. So feel free to remain anonymous, or if you want to tell me you followed, let me know you followed, and I'll tell you thank you, whichever you prefer. Welcome. Hi. Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, I've seen a little bit of it. I tried to play. I really did want to get into Genshin Impact one time, and I have a really old phone, like a S9. I think it's like 5 years old now. And I tried to play Genshin Impact and my phone wouldn't take it. And I was like, well, those games never end up on Switch. Hi, oh my gosh, Shadow Senpai, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. It was amazing. I had a blast. Chat was chaotic. Oh man, normally we're a little bit, you know, Mina, you know what's up here. Normally we're a little chaotic. Tonight is one of our cozier nights. So I don't know, maybe some cozy chaos up in here. Welcome, y'all, welcome. If you've never been here before, I'm Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls. We call them that because everyone in here is a freaking gem. And much of my mission on Twitch is to bring together a space where people can be themselves, both neurodivergent, neurotypical, low energy, high energy, retro streamers, modern streamers, whatever, and a place where we can just bond over video games and be ourselves and vibe with each other. I am a retro variety streamer. I collect games and consoles and like to play retro games on original hardware. Lately, I've been playing Super Mario RPG for Super Nintendo. I've also been playing a lot of horror games. We've done some PS1 and some PS2. I'll be playing Silent Hill 3 for the first time later this month. I love survival horror, JRPGs, Sonic the Hedgehog, Harvest Moon type games. Occasionally a modern game. And tonight is actually one of those times you're catching us on a kind of modern Tuesday. I've been playing every Tuesday this game called Night in the Woods that came out in 2017. If you're not familiar with Night in the Woods, it's a really magical, wonderful game that I just cannot recommend enough. It follows our character here, May, this little black cat, which is why I'm a black cat today, that drops out of college. She's a young woman that dropped out and isn't really telling anybody why, but is very open about dealing with the passing of a family member, some trauma, some anxiety, it seems like some depression. There's a lot of mental health awareness tied into this game, mixed in with some fun dialogue and silliness, and also a little bit of a horror element. It's a really beautiful story of just kind of coming of age, getting to know yourself, mixed in with this small town potential horror story. And it's been really great. I think we might finish it tonight, hopefully, but we'll probably be streaming it for a while because we've got a lot to go. So welcome on in. Just a slight disclaimer, though, there are heavier themes in this game in case you weren't prepared for that. Gamer Jamie just got a new phone! I think Hawkeye is definitely easier to get into than Genshin. Really? How come none of those ever end up on Switch? I mean, I don't know why y'all would not know that, but they're only like PC and phone, right? To be honest, I don't like Genshin Star Rail guy. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Genshin didn't, but Star Rail did. That's interesting. You ever play like Grisser Mobile on phone? It's like Fire Emblem Heroes. I have not. I've actually never played a Fire Emblem game though either. Oh, Genshin Impact is on Switch now. Is it really? Cats, yeah, cats with rats as pets, and birds with possums as pets. I love watching this game. It's more interesting than what I thought. We haven't done a ton today. It took us about an hour to get started as usual. And then I was trying to kind of remember what we even did last time. So not too much has happened today other than we talked to some people and just recapped some stuff. And then we're here at the graveyard because we're still trying to see if any of the local ghost stories of this graveyard are true. And so we're just waiting right now. We read in a newspaper last stream that said that sometimes a ghost shows up around the statue. So May and her friend B are just here chit-chatting and waiting to see if a ghost shows up. Genshin and Star Rail both on PS5. Yeah, on PlayStation. Yeah, that's right. And Genshin's on Switch. Correction, it will be on Switch. Alligator Priest getting lit by the Yeah, basically. Alligator fruit. We've been calling her gothic dragon lizard. Star was different than Genshin. It got my interest better. Nice I haven't missed. Yeah, you've missed barely anything. That's an ink. Lost my old phone. That's why. Oh, Gamer Jim, I'm sorry that you lost your phone, but I'm glad that you got another one. Amina, thank you so much for the raid. Maybe I didn't know that Genshin was coming to Switch. I need to check out some Star Rail. I like that there's enough people into it that I feel like I should like give it a solid go, you know, and see why so many people are into all that. But I've never really done the mobile thing other than I'm big on cat cafes. If there's a cat cafe mobile game, I have played it. Which is not the best thing because sometimes they get me with watching 5 million ads just to raise a cat in a cafe. They have Jorgen von Strangle from Fairly OddParent. I can't even think of who that is. I've loved Fairly OddParent. Who is that? That's not the big army dude, right? I don't remember his name. So this game is very heavy on dialogue, so just a heads up. We are a chattier stream. I'm pretty hype and high energy. A lot of our streams are a lot of goofing off. But this particular game is a little bit more serious with a lot of dialogue, so it's a little bit more of a cozy feel, and I attempt some very amateur voice acting in doing so. So like I said, we're at the graveyard, and we're just killing time right now. So May was trying to ask which one that we thought was scarier. A skeleton outside your window. It is the big army dude. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. I haven't heard that name in forever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember him. A regular stranger person outside your window. He's smiling. And he's from the bank. Oh, come on. He's here to tell you they're going to take your house. This is just depressing. And he's a zombie. Okay, fine. That works. Zombie bank guy. All the things you're afraid of are boring. The scariest stuff is like really, really boring. Oh my God, Beatrice. What were we supposed to be doing? Watching a statue or something. This is dumb. Let's go. What's that red dot? Did anybody see that red dot? What was that red dot? I saw a red dot. There are more red dots! Are they supposed to be like lightning bugs, but they're red? There's a lot of red dots. Why are there a bunch of red dots? Okay, so I'm gonna go visit my mom. She's right down there. Oh, okay. Give me a minute or two. Okay. Totally, no problem. Sorry. Sorry about what? About your mom and all. It's okay. It happens. Cool, cool, cool. I'll check out some graves. Alrighty. I took a class on death and dying. When I couldn't get into the dinosaur class back at school. What? I couldn't get into dinosaurs, so I took a class on death. Okay, anyway. It's like something I actually know about. Cool. I'll meet you back up here then. Let's check out a grave or three. So wait, should I like not be following her? The music is getting louder. I guess these are like blood lightning bugs. I don't want to bug her. If I talk to her, is she gonna get irritated? Hey. Hey. Is this? Yep. Oh. Yep. Don't get lost in the woods. Wait, I don't know if it's time for Christmas Frozen jokes yet. Are you a Frozen fan? What's dinosaur class? Is it like Jurassic Park? We need Azir here. Why is this music? I'm kind of nervous now. Rose, aged 95 years. Standard headstone, nothing fancy. Clearly religious. 95 years, wow. When she was born, the most high-tech thing was horses. She had to, like, look out the window to see a horse. And now we have, like, pictures of horses on the internet. like any horse you can think of. She saw us from horses to internet horses. Decent run. What, Shadow? Thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Have a great night, okay? Have a fantastic rest of your week if we don't see you. Thanks for being here. Great Castle Block! Where'd you get that horse? Yeah, we got... What? Thanks for checking our goals command. Yeah, our moons are our daily goalses. We got our green moons already like halfway there. Taken by flu, 14 years old. Catherine Fish. Aw, dang. Lived like 14 years. That's not enough time. Probably never said anything anyone could understand. You should get off at least one good sentence in your... Wait, what? You should get off at least one good sentence in life. I don't know. I mean, I feel like at least one good sentence came in at 14. Hey. Hello. Hey. Evening. Evening. What you up to, bud? Looking for a ghost while my friend visits her mom's grave? You? I'm the grave digger, groundskeeper, what have you. Can we talk shop for a sec? Shoot. Do you dig the graves with a shovel? Do you get spooked out here all by your lonesome? I mean, I don't... I feel like the I'm more curious if they get scared out here. Nah, I work here. Tends to take the spook out of the place. This job pay well? You thinking about digging graves? Depends on the pay. Not much. Chaos, chaos. Wow, white shadow left and shadow green came in. With one shadow comes another. Shadow green, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, how are you? Hello, hello. Coincidence? Welcome on. I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. Just kidding. Hi, Shadow Green. Welcome. The shadows follow each other. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Ooh, Final Fantasy 7. I suck at Roman 7. Looks like 7. Remake or original? Very sus. Oh, gee, very nice. First playthrough or revisit? That's the newest Final Fantasy I've ever played is the original Final Fantasy 7. Really good though. Loved it. PLV, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here for the friendos that don't want their names showing up anywhere. So please feel free. You can stay anonymous. Don't say anything if you want to lurk, or if you want to tell me you followed so I can tell you thank you, feel free to tell me you followed. Whichever makes you feel more comfortable. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If y'all have never been here before, I'm Emmy, and our community is the Emmy Rolls, and I'm a retro variety streamer that plays retro games on original hardware mixed in with modern games. If you like JRPGs, we've been playing through Super Mario RPG recently, but I've been mixing it in with other stuff, especially with it being Halloween month. I love survival horror, so we played some survival horror this month, probably will also next month. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. We talk about Sonic a lot here. A lot of us are neurodivergent here. A lot of us are also neurotypical, but we do talk about neurodiversity and mental health here. I like to say we're a little bit of feelings and fun wrapped into one. And tonight is one of those nights that's a little bit of both of those things. I'm actually playing a modern game that came out in 2017 called Night in the Woods. That's kind of a, I'm saying, coming of age story that follows a character who has some anxiety and depression and trauma mixed in with relationships that have broken and are being rebuilt, and they all have their own issues, and tied into that is a little bit of a horror element. So this game has a lot of heavy themes and mental health aspects to it, just a heads up for you. But we're currently in a graveyard trying to see if there are any ghosts while our friend is visiting her mother who is buried here. I know this isn't the usual case, but FF7 Remake actually is remake in the title. Oh, does it really? Wait, is it, I didn't know that. It's in its own category? I actually was not aware of that. Revisit for stream and finish for the first, but played many times. Nice! Final Fantasy 7 was a really good, I plan on revisiting it. I also want to check out the remake. But I really liked it. I played it for the first time almost 2 years ago now, I think. PLV, thank you for the flower. Namoki, hey, hello. Though I think when they ported it to PC, they gave it a different name, like Retrograde. I thought Retrograde was like the new chapter or something. It's nice seeing a Twitch stream again. Internet's been glitchy for a month, and it feels like, oh, Namoki, I'm sorry your internet's been so glitchy. That's crappy. Have you figured out what's going on with it? I hope it's getting back to normal, and it's nice to see you. I appreciate you coming back to hang out with us. Welcome on in, friendo. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with us. We're a little bit of a hype, high-energy, late-night vibe stream, but on Tuesdays, we've been playing this Night in the Woods game. So Tuesday nights are a little bit cozier than other nights. So if you're looking for somewhere to vibe for a little bit with a great story and heavy dialogue, then I'd love to be the place to hang out tonight. Welcome on in. That's Remake Intergrade. That's the PS5 PC version. They have different names on different consoles? That's confusing. What? So we're talking, oh, there's also a Final Fantasy VII remake, not official, obviously, but style like the games that came before. Like Super Nintendo? Oh, that sounds sick. I'd play that. You got me calling a streamer chat friendos. I don't want to boost my own ego because, like, I'm definitely not the one that came up with friendo. Someone else in our community first told it to me, and they heard it from a movie. But I've got to say, I've had a lot of people tell me that they started using friendo because I call everyone in chat friendos, and now I see it all the time on Twitch, and I'm like, we've caused a wave of friendo, I think. I really like it. It's also kind of cool for me, like, you know, because there's you always have to worry about on the internet, specifically, like sending a relationship message of like saying friends to people. Oh my god! chaos. And like friendo, I feel like is a really nice way to say like friends, but like on Twitch at the same time. Rosie, hello! Well, oh my gosh, we just got 2 raids back to back. Holy cannoli, lots of raids tonight. Hi, Rosie, how are you? Welcome on in, Raider Gems. How was your stream? What were you all up to tonight? Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. How's Baldur's Gate 3 going? I have a little bit of FOMO with everybody playing that, I gotta be honest. Hell, you're doing well. Thank you so much for sharing your community. An ocean of friendos, exactly. We even have a friendo named Ocean. I like that Matt called me a trendsetter. The emo who's starting a trend. And we're emo. I love it. I love all of these messages that just came in back to back are perfect. I love emu. Soon the cannoli will be in my vocab. Holy cannolis! Welcome all raiders. Hi, no, Mina, never apologize. Thanks for saying welcome to everybody. Hi all, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. We just got 2 raids back to back, so I apologize to everybody for me saying my rage spiel a lot. But it's, oh my gosh! But it is so important to me that I welcome every single raid that comes in here. Foxy Soxy! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much for adding to our moon today. Thank you so much for becoming... everyone in our community is an Emerald because y'all are all absolute gems inside and out. But now you are an extraordinary Emerald with 45 emotes, ad-free viewing, the gemstone sub-badge name that shows that you are the gem inside and out, and you have access to our sub-channel in Discord. Thank you so much, and you only have 1 Prime sub, so thank you for choosing to use that here. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. If y'all have never been here before, I'm Emmy. Like I said, our community is the Emeralds because I think everyone in our community is an absolute gem inside and out. A lot of us are very open about being neurodivergent. We do talk a lot about neurodiversity here. We do talk a lot about mental health. We also have neurotypical friendos that just come and vibe with us in the space. We're all just who we are. We are ourselves while bonding over video games. I personally am a retro variety streamer. I like to collect games and consoles, so I like to play a lot of retro games on original hardware. I'm pretty hype and high energy. I talk a lot and I talk a little too fast. I'm a late night vibing streamer. I stream like, I don't know, 30 to 40 hours a week late at night. So if you're ever the type of person that can't sleep at night, I'm your gal. Lately, we played games such as Super Mario RPG. We did a Clock Tower marathon. We did some random PS1 and PS2. We're playing Silent Hill 3 later this month. But on Tuesday, we have been playing this game called Night in the Woods, which if you've never heard of it, is actually a game that came out in 2017, so definitely not retro. And it's a very story-driven, dialogue-heavy game that I keep calling a coming-of-age kind of story, where this main character, May, is a young lady that dropped out of college without telling anybody why, and it talks a lot about her relationships with other people, the relationships that have broken, the relationships she's mending, things her friends are going through as they're becoming young adults, and we're navigating trauma and mental health and the passing of our grandfather, while also tying in a little bit of a horror story because we believe that somebody recently got kidnapped in our small town. So just a heads up, it does have some heavier themes. There is a big part of mental health to this game, but then there's also a little bit of the horror element with some really great dialogue, some fun and silliness mixed in with the heaviness, and some beautiful, cute art that is very comfy, and that, you know, it's a bunch of animals, kind of like Cult of the Lamb. So I appreciate that you chose to raid us tonight. Welcome on in. Did some Act 3 companion story tonight. My PC is finally working. Still have some issues with the fans, but it runs. Well, I'm so glad it's running. Gosh, I'm afraid that one of my fans is like dying. I need to check that out and probably not put it off. I'm so sorry that you were having issues, but I'm really glad it's running and you were able to stream and play Baldur's Gate 3. And then it means so much to me again that out of all of the people on Twitch, you chose to come here and share a community with me. So thank you so much for coming on in and joining us tonight. We're having a little bit of a cozier night with this game because of all the dialogue. So if you'd like to find out why we're in a graveyard talking to a grave digger, y'all are in a perfect place. I got busy the whole day, so I haven't eaten. Oh my gosh, go eat! Mina, no, go eat! I've done that. I used to do that at work all the time, and like people would look at me like I was like crazy because I'd be like, oh my god, I haven't eaten today, and they'd be like, then eat? But like sometimes you just forget. Super quiet and hard working. Who's super quiet? You? Oh, check out those Noctua fans. Wait, what? Oh, Noctua fans. I was like, you? Okay. I actually know this game. Remember when it came out as well. I played this in 2019 and I've forgotten so much of the story that it's been like, I could tell you probably the main story, but overall, like I've forgotten all this. Do you have the VODs up for this still up on YouTube? Not yet, but I will be uploading the entirety of this playthrough to YouTube. I actually finally, that archive channel right there, I have 2 years of VODs uploaded, but they're all private except for one playlist because I don't have thumbnails for them and I have to sort them and organize them. Somebody, I don't want to put them on the spot because I don't know if they want me to. Somebody reached out to me and is helping me with some thumbnails. So I'm finally trying to put some work into that archive channel and I'm working my way back. So if all goes according to plan, the next playlist that should be visible will be either my first playthrough of Parasite Eve in 2021 or my first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII in 2021. Very hyped. I'm finally starting to put a little bit of work in the archive channel, but eventually, the 400 videos I have uploaded will be sorted and Night on the Woods will be on there. What I probably should do is just start sorting the current ones, maybe, and then go back and do the other ones. But I'm starting to put some work in. Paranoia, hello, how are you? I didn't pay attention, too distracted during the day, I forgot. Go eat, you better, Mina, you better. I said I'd help too. Yeah, but I just, you know, it's one of those things. Everyone's really sweet and says they'll help, but then it's like, I have so many things to do. But then someone else reached out and was like, what are you doing? What do I make? What do you want? And I was like, well, if you're gonna put in the work for me. Both great games, and I look forward to it. Look forward to have stuff to have up to listen to. Yeah, I'm really excited. So I'll finally have it's the quality of my streams has improved dramatically since 2021. So like it's kind of awkward to see some of those old videos in there, but. Still trying to figure out what happened to my computer. Not going to stress too much about why it was out, why my computer connection suddenly came back on yesterday after a month. Just living in the moment for the first time in my life. Namalki, honestly, I'm really proud of you. I mean, that definitely sucks all that's happening. I hope you can figure it out. But sometimes all you can do, yeah, is just live in the moment, taking it one day at a time. So I'm proud of you for being able to do that. That's hard. It was me. I sent Emmy 400 copies of the same thing. Green Castle Block. Hey, Ginger Chris, hello. How are you? Y'all are so silly. I don't remember what this guy said. I think we asked if he was scared here, and he said no. I'm a wedding DJ on the side. Oh, he said grave digging. Grave digging to me sounds like they're going and digging up graves after, like, grave robbing. But I think he means he's the guy that, you know, that digs the graves first. You know, the right way, the legal way. And then he said he doesn't make any money doing it, and now he's saying he's a wedding DJ on the side. Friggin' sweet. I will rock you hard. Sounds great, my man. Well, see ya. Good luck finding your ghost. Did we even tell him we were looking for a ghost? Grave guy. Career idea. Grave digger. Puts the people in the... Oh, yeah. Something about that. I keep thinking is not that. I don't remember telling him we were looking for a ghost, but we've just stopped like 4 times in the middle of that convo, so maybe we did. But I didn't think we did. Did we? I don't know. Brad Boysen. Bike. Ooh, fancy! This guy was a fancy guy. Okay, I'm gonna guess. He loved his bike. He loved it so hard. He smooched it so right. Jeez, B. How long does a mom visit take? TikTok, Beatrice. We got places to be. Holy crap, I am a jerk. May is starting to get some self-awareness on how she makes everything about her. Look at that! Look at that! May has consistently made everything about her and like kind of, well, I don't think she is intentionally a bad friend, which I very much identify honestly a lot with her. She definitely like puts her own thoughts and feelings and motives and everything before her other friends without even necessarily realizing she's selfish. And she's been called out on it repeatedly throughout this game. Like, okay, do you even realize like other people are going through stuff? Do you even like take into account what other people are going through? Do you think before you talk sometimes? So I identify a lot with her. Look at this self-awareness. She was talking, she was being very not cool. And then she's like, holy crap, I'm a jerk. Like, yes, that was not okay. Good for you, May. At least May knows. Weirdos, yeah, I don't know. I give her props for the self-awareness, you know? You gotta have self-awareness to be able to be better. So I give her props for that. I'm assuming I should go find B first. Maybe things will be okay. Yeah, I think before I speak a lot, I read it's a side effect of ADHD. You think before you speak a lot? That's great. I do the opposite. I usually don't. It's one of the things that I think about this a lot, especially with stuff I've talked about on stream recently. I think it is very difficult for me on stream, on camera, to stop and think sometimes. I'll just kind of say whatever comes to my head because, you know, I don't know. I want to be entertaining and I don't want to just be sitting here silently and I don't know. Oh, you meant the other way. Yeah, I speak before I think a lot. It's something that I've gotten so much better though. Like I used to just never think before I spoke. It was like outrageous. And it's the reason a lot of people didn't like me, and that's totally fair. Oh, good, look, she's here. B, I wasn't trying to rush you. That pun was painful. Wait, what? There was a... Oh, Matt, hey, look here. I give props to anyone who has the courage to try a pun, I suppose. I still do it often, sadly, and I come across super weird, but I am... Same, I'm pretty weird. I don't always, but most of the time I think I do. I'm a weirdo, it's okay. I always feel weird saying this too, but I do think a lot of our community is maybe a bunch of weirdos that get each other. Is that, I don't know, is that valid? I think in a lot of ways, we're all kind of people that maybe we're looking for a little home on Twitch and we found each other. But maybe that's made up in my head. Weirdos accepted. Hey! How'd it go? Fine. She's still there. Were you worried that... You know how we've been having sinkhole problems in town? Yes. That's what was wrong with your street. Anyway, my mom's buried in a pretty low spot. Couldn't afford the hill. So I was worried. Like, you're worried the ground's just gonna, like, cave in? What part of sinkhole is difficult to understand? We're in a graveyard. They shouldn't make these where sinkholes are a problem. Yeah, and they shouldn't build towns that flood. And yet, here we are. Okay, you ready? You know, when I was down there, I think I heard music from the top of the hill. And, like, voices. Huh. That's, spooky. Yeah, not sure what's going on up there. Let's go find out. You coming? Oh, yeah, sure. Ooh, now I can go this way. Ooh, she heard music and voices. Maybe there's a ghost. It's getting real dark up here. I'm laughing. Was that your attempt to get around Automod? That's a good attempt. I got you. Conduit, do you want to get that? I'm too lazy to click off the game. Oh, it's these people. Yo, what's away my mouth? You can't walk away ever! Every time you do, that happens. Hi, Monster Player, hello! Ho, wary travelers. Wait, what voices did I give these people? You seek answers among the dead, but they shall give you none. Oh, wow. Hey, guys! Do you know these kids? Yeah, we've met. What are y'all doing? Okay, so... we are the keepers of the gate. There's a literal gate sitting... There's a literal gate you're sitting in front of. We govern who shall pass, and who shall remain. All right, well... answer us these questions. Truthfully. What? And you may pass into the realms of the dead. Okay, fine, whatever. Get on with it. First question. Have you ever done it? Perfect timing after what just came in here, too. Jason, hello! Didn't think I'd have to do that. What? Great timing. But here we are. Are these children? Yeah, they're all teenagers. Erskine, hello! Done it. Done it. You heard me. How old are you teens? Answer! I don't know what May would say to this. I'd like to get more lore about May, but I want her to... Shoot, I was hoping it would force an answer. She's in her early 20s, so statistically, yes. It was fantastic. Really? No, I'm very much lying. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. And you? Yeah. What? When? Summer before 11th grade. Really? How did I not know this? This was when you weren't talking to me. Who? Who did this happen with? Ugh, you don't know him. It was at math camp. Math camp? What is math camp? You go and do like math stuff and camp stuff. And apparently have lots of sex? It wasn't good. Top-notch math though. This is boring. Next question. She is fine. Describe your dream date. These are the stupidest questions. Yeah, don't you want to ask something like spooky at least? Dream date! Okay, fine. He'd be tall, dress cool, really smart, likes good music. And we go to the movies. Boring! You. Wrestling.
Are you a fan or something?
Are you a fan of something? Hey, Fire King Scarlet, thanks so much for coming on in with Anime Hero. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thanks for spending time with us. Matt, you've upset Automod. Look what you did. FX is a character in this game? Wait, what? Hey, Nightwolf Retro. Did you change your username? I feel like you changed your username. This creepy setting and they're talking about math camp. I know. They're just a bunch of kids being silly. Math camp's like learning how to learn Roman numerals. Look here, I can't read Roman numerals and I can't read clocks very well. It's just one of those things. Sorry, Automod, I didn't mean it. Thank you for apologizing. Automod might forgive you. Did B just describe me? May says her perfect date is wrestling. Like you're gonna wrestle or you're gonna like watch wrestling. I could wrestle. I don't care if it's a guy or girl, but they'd have to be like grr. Cause I don't even want to date someone who's not grr. So you're gonna wrestle this person? Yeah, they'd be super tough and cool. And we'd be all tired and dirty and bleeding. And then we'd like lay on the floor and tell each other secrets. That's actually really sweet. I guess. What do you want from me? Next question! What is your most embarrassing experience? What? Just go with it. Answer! One time I farted in front of the class. That's it? What were you expecting? Okay, that sucked. Now you go. Oh god. Ooh, junior high, high school, or... High school, I think, is the one with the boyfriend we already know. But I think high school is embarrassing, so I'm gonna say high school. Mina, thank you so much for watching and lurking! I hope you enjoy your foods! I'm gonna say one time in high school. Middle school farm's the most embarrassing, but I think her lore for high school is better. I'm gonna take a chance. One time in high school, I went to the prom with this guy, Cole. Oh wow, I've been wanting this story for years. Yes! Yes, okay. I wanted this story. We know that she went to prom with Cole, and then earlier in this game, she went to a bonfire and got really drunk, and she walked up to Cole, and she was like, "Stupid Cole!" And like, she was all drunk and embarrassed and like made everything 10 times worse. But we didn't hear why her and Cole had like this really weird, awkward falling out. So I've been wondering this whole time. Okay, okay. And it was awkward and I had to wear a dress and I couldn't slow dance and he was really nice and stuff, I guess, and I tried to kiss him, but somehow I screwed it up and drew blood. You bit him? How bad did you mess up this kiss? I have no idea, but he was bleeding a lot. So I like rushed him to the bathroom to get paper towels. So I'm shoving these paper towels into his mouth and I overdo it and he starts choking and like fighting back. And I'm like chowing down on candy almonds. From where? I stole them from the tables and shoved them down my dress. So I'm like plowing through these almonds and one gets caught in my throat. Poor Cole is like slumped against the bathroom wall. I try to give myself the Heimlich maneuver and it works, but I puke all over Cole. Chicken cordon bleu. This is amazing. Right then, someone walks in and sees Cole dazed and bleeding and choking, and me puking into the sink. So I pull all the paper towels out of Cole's mouth, and for some reason I think to flush them down the toilet, and that makes it overflow. So I grabbed Cole and pulled him out of the bathroom, both of us covered in puke and blood and toilet water, and he ran away and left. And he was my ride. How did you get home? That kid Josh who rode his tractor to prom. So we're slowly driving. To my house. Cars slowing down and honking while I'm on the back crying my eyes out. That was seriously messed up. Mate, I have nightmares about it like once a week. I'm gonna have nightmares about it. Can we pass now? Yeah, nobody's gonna top that. You have come face to face with your lowest moment. You may pass unburdened. Unburdened? Yeah, for real. Okay, let us pass already. The power to pass was in your hands all along. What? What the effing hell? You may go. God damn it. Go to hell, teens. I hate everything right now. Forget it. Let's go. Oh, I guess it wasn't locked, so we could have just kept walking. Oh, we never had to... So that was the lore of when May got really drunk because she was too embarrassed to face Cole at that bonfire. And then she got really drunk and threw up at that bonfire. So, like, it was almost like she just never grew up. And that was from her senior prom. So it was her and this dude's only senior prom. And she somehow got him to bleed when she went in to kiss him. And then so he's choking on paper towels and bleeding and slumped in the corner and she threw up on him and then exploded a toilet while she choked on almonds. And then had to ride a tractor home. Honestly, that sucks pretty bad. That is pretty embarrassing. That was one hell of a story. Interesting. The panic was real. I wish I could have screwed up in this. You do not wish you could have screwed up that monumentally. No, the poor girl. It almost sounds like a movie skit. Just info farming, you nerds. We had the power to walk all along. She's a cat, so she probably has fangs. Yeah, but he was like, I don't know what he was. May is definitely known as Puke Girl. She may not have been, but she's gonna, well, because it happened in a bathroom, so only like 2 people saw, but like she's definitely gonna be known now. That was worse than the walk of shame. I feel so bad for her. That sucks. I've had some pretty gnarly, embarrassing moments, but like not that. What I did was just embarrassing and not as monumental in this. Oh no! I'm trying to think. I've definitely done some embarrassing crap. Where are we even walking right now? But I'm glad I've never done that. So, like, ghosts. Ghosts? Like, I don't know if I believe in them, but yeah. So, you know how you said you've been seeing ghosts at night? I mean, I don't super believe it's not just dreams. Because obviously it's dreams. Okay, that's certainly your take on it. But, like, did you ever see my mom? We have seen some lizards. I actually don't remember. It's hard to, like, recognize anyone, but you can get a sense of people. And I'm pretty sure I saw her. Really? As far as I can tell. I just want to know she's somewhere. And okay. She's somewhere, B. And okay. Thanks. I don't know if you're just lying. Or you dreamed it. Or what. But even if you just made all that up, it was nice of you. Aww. Alright, anyway. So the bad news is that we're locked out by that big-ass gate. Ugh, why make a giant gate in a graveyard? To keep people like you out and stop what you're probably gonna do. Yeah, we'll never know for sure. Alright, well, I'm not claiming it. Go do your thing. My thing? You're good at this kind of thing. Brute force and shit. Jeez, gotta do everything around here. It's your ghost. I'm just the driver. Fine, hang out. I'll be back. We get to do some platforming, apparently. Okay, so this is the gate. Okay, so we gotta jump over here, I see. Can set a ghost on fire? I think these are mostly nice ghosts. Oh, I'm in trouble, though. I don't know how to get up there. Oh. Here? No. Here? Oh, here we go. Okay, wait, I gotta know. Here we go. Wait, here we go. Wait. Woo! I'll miss you, B. See you later. Yeah, I understand. Embarrassing moment. I like how we all maybe collectively were like, well, maybe we all have embarrassing moments, but at least they weren't that bad. There's no way I'm gonna leave B behind. Ugh, Beatrice. Just learn to jump. Not with those scrawny legs, I guess. How do I break that gate open? Oh, okay, we can't go further until... Okay. How do I break the gate open? Oh, crap. Wow, the music got scarier! I don't know how to break it open. Let's go all the way up the tree, maybe? Can I do that? Oh. Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. I sure hope nobody saw that. We're gonna get sued. I don't think anyone's back here. And it's getting late. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, see, I told you you're good at this. My back hurts. So what do we need to do? I'm gonna go find Little Joe's grave. And if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna knock on it until he does. You're not allowed to destroy anything, May. Okay, fine, whatever, let's go. They will get sued, May will. It won't let me jump anymore. They took away my jumping powers. I guess because I did everything, rip. Oh. Joe Shade. Yeah, this is him. Ground here is all swampy. Ugh, gross. So what do we do here? I guess I'm gonna just look around for ghosts. Ugh, don't make this a thing. It's not a thing. It's cool. May, the master of unlocking. May, I am here for you right now. Sorry, you had a tone. Tone stowed. Thank you. Aw. Look at they're communicating. Wait, if that's where I want to be, then why am I going over here? Any ghost over there? No, B. You know, I'd say. Okay, okay. Radiator Rat said hello, how are you? Like they got, thank you! I just did some little jummies and little black cat ears. Hello, Nova Shiles. Wait, no, I did it again. Nova Shiles, hello! I was catching myself. Radiator Rat said hello! I found some old stuff! What kind of old stuff? Graves? Wow. Is that it? No ghosts. No ghosties here. This grave's for a horse, I think. I don't think they ever buried horses in people graves. Imagine the big horse-sized coffin. Imagine. No, she's smoking just a regular cigarette. she's a chronic smoker over here. But it looks like a lollipop facing the other way. This is stupid. What were you expecting? Something. It's just stupid. He didn't pop out of the ground or anything. Is that what you were expecting to happen? This is stupid. I'm gonna smash his shit up. Whoa, dude, hold up. No. Wakey, wakey, little Joe. I don't think Joe's waking up. That or she's been smoking the same cigarette since the beginning of the game. That would be super impressive. Maybe it's not even really lit. It's just like... Maybe it's not even a real cigarette. Maybe it's a fake cigarette. Like the ones you get at the fair that are just, they light up at the end. Old graves in a graveyard? What a shocker! Brandos, we have to run our hourly ad. Wow, it's already been an hour. Holy cannoli. We have to run our hourly ad break, which is great because I'm like really cold, so I'm gonna go turn my air up a degree, which never happens. It's a vape pen. Yeah, it's a vape pen. Time's flying, so hang tight, friendos. If you are not subscribed, you're going to see ads. I do one ad break an hour with like 2 to 3 minutes of ads. But then you're free for the next hour. So thank you so much for sticking around through them. It means a lot. If you hate ads, you can skip them by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free with Amazon Prime. Or if you have Twitch Turbo, you get to skip ads. With Twitch Turbo, it's like YouTube Premium pay. I cannot talk today. You pay Twitch a monthly fee, and then you don't have to see ads anywhere on Twitch. So thank you so much for sticking around through them. If you did not know, Twitch affiliates and Twitch partners do get ad revenue. So it's literally a free way to support us. I also do it the way that I do to avoid pre-rolls and to avoid Twitch choosing to do ad interruptions. I think doing them on our own schedule, just a whole bunch at once, and then being free for the next hour is the best for everybody involved. So I'll be here waiting for you. What? I'll even pause the game. What are you drinking? I have water and I have advanced GG. And also I need to check something real quick. So the music is going to stop for a second. Sorry. Please hold. I feel like I read a message in my head earlier and I forgot to respond. I did. And it was like a hot minute ago. Okay, this is super awkward if you're lurking. But I just realized that a while ago I missed a chat. Foxy Soxy, who said this is an interesting game. I just wanted to say welcome on in and thanks for hanging out with us. This is a really interesting game. I'm loving it. It's really magical. It's got a lot of great parts to it. Sorry, I don't know why I've been missing so much in chat tonight. I feel like I've been a big ol' mess. Big ol' mess. But I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me. Seriously. And I really like this game. I'm kind of afraid we're not going to finish it tonight, but if we don't, I think I'm going to play it tomorrow because I really want to finish it this week. I've been having a great time with it. I don't know what outfit I'm going to do tomorrow, though. I'm running out of outfits. Posture check! Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a drink. I'm going to go turn my air up a single temp, a single degree, and then come back and then sit straight. But welcome! Yeah, I felt so bad. I was like, wait, I realized sometimes I read messages in my head and forget to respond to them. And I was like, gosh darn it, that was one of those times. I'm pretty sure I did that. Okay, let me go turn the air up. Everybody stretch, take a drink real quick. Had it on 65 and that was unnecessary. Boop. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm also going to check. Now I'm hyper fixated on what costumes, like I had made a list of costumes I was capable of doing, but I'm running out. I did that one. Oh, I had a Halloween t-shirt I was thinking about wearing just to be cozy. On the plus side, if we finish it tomorrow, we can do confetti. Well, no, I don't know what's wrong with that. I don't know why the confetti won't work. We can do it if it's working. I don't know what's wrong with it. Diamondbass won! GG! GG, Jared! That's fun. Maybe I can do some makeup or something. Let me try. I'm trying the confetti again, but I don't know why none of it's working. Yeah, it's still not working. I don't know what's up. I did what usually fixes it. It hasn't broken in a while. Maybe it's the website extension that I use. Nobody used bubbles or hearts or confetti tonight or balloons, because for some reason they're all borked. I'll figure it out eventually, hopefully. I'm nervous. I don't see anything else to do, so that means as soon as I leave, it's gonna prompt something. But B didn't say we should go. I don't know what the game wants from me right now. What are you doing, game? Katia, I just said don't do that! They don't work and I can't fix it! That one works. Broke the other day. Maybe folks are doing a bunch of updates or something. I don't know. Are my closed captions on? I hope I finally fixed those too. All sorts of stuff's been going down. Oh, I just thought of another cosplay I could do. What's on a cosplay? It's costume. CCR. Cool, thank you. Ah! Y'all are so... Oh, ads are over. Perfect. Okay. There are. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. Okay, good. Ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience and sticking around through them and for your support. I paused the game and I waited for y'all to return. Oh, I can jump around now. Oh, no. I can jump on this grave. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Katia, quit it! Hold on! We're back in dialogue territory. Take it down a notch. We're about to break a grave that a ghost lives in, okay? Everybody take it down. You should costume with flower. Oh, I don't have any flowers, but I have a lot of wigs. I wore this costume back in September that I've never worn on stream, and I was thinking about wearing it. That could be fun. That works. That does. The only ones that don't work are balloons, bubbles, hearts, and confetti. That's all the same program, so that's why those aren't working. Okay, all right, all right. I found out I can jump again. I can jump on a grave. Holy shit. Holy shit! What did you do? You were right! About what? I didn't tell you to do that. About the sinkholes! We're lucky it wasn't deeper. Wait, is that... Yeah, that's a coffin! Oh, crap. So we're gonna open it, right? No, we are not going to open a coffin with a rotting corpse in it. B, it's been a long time. He's not rotting anymore. Jeez, God, we are not doing this. We are leaving. Aren't you kind of curious, at least? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. You're doing it. I'm standing here. Oh my God, we're opening a coffin. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Okay. Okay. I'll count to 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How do I grab it? What do I grab? I'm supposed to open it, but oh. So what? Foul play? Who knows? We're detectives! We're not. We're like criminal vandals. Or like grave robbers or something. Those two! We're a lot of things right now! Shh. What? So there's someone back there watching us. Oh God. I don't know where they went. Just like out of the corner of my eye. Is it... I don't know, but we need to leave now. It could be the ghost. No, we're gone now. Okay, fine, jeez. Oh, I've never, oh my God, B dropped her cigarette. I have never seen her. That's the thing we saw, kidnap a kid. That's the thing we saw. I'm yelling. Well, that was weird, huh? Weird. That was not weird. That was a crime. Did you see the ghost? He was there! How do you know the ghost is a dude? Okay, fine, but he was there! May, it was the groundskeeper or something. Investigating who was ruining his graveyard. How do you know the groundskeeper is a dude? Oh, shut up. I saw the effing ghost! We saw someone. There are other people in the graveyard, you know? Ugh, whatever. We're leaving before the cops get here. Oh, her cigarette's back, but she definitely dropped her cigarette. I seen it. It was not her mouth. New journal entry! Oh, snap. Distant siren! Yay, grave robbing! This is a thing that's happening. Starfire, hey, hello! That scared me. Thanks for mine. Thank you for the biddies. Thanks for adding to our blue moon today. Oh, snap. I think we need to look through this journal, because this will be a nice recap, I think. Skull hole. Little Joe's dang skull. Is this why his spirit wanders? Must he be avenged? Saw him. That's the thing. That's the same shape we saw kidnap that kid.
Too slow. First has already been claimed today.
You're too slow! In May's defense, she in fact did not dig the grave. I don't think there was technically a law against opening it, technically, and nothing was taken. But she caused it to fall in the sinkhole, although she could argue it's not her fault. And then she could even argue it kind of just opened on its own. She could be like, well, it fell in a sinkhole and then opened up. I didn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know. But we have this skull we found. Saver!
Falafel, 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 falafel.
No falafels, only Vigigamps. Saver, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for adding to our Blue Moon. You're back. Glitter Whiskers. Maybe we can learn that guy's name in summary. Maybe we can. So Little Joe is the rumored ghost. So we found the person. There had been tales for a while in the newspaper of this ghost called Little Joe. So we found his grave and his body was still in the grave. Let's see. There's the grave guy. We went on a little side quest looking around garbage and scared. Yo! Do I have to turn it off again? I'll turn it off. I'll do it. Reformer here. We went on this little ride with this dude in a boat who has a frowny face. Oh, that's our frowny face. And we scared off bats and found garbage. What else did we do? Pumpkinhead. Oh, that's a song. And then here, see, look, here's the same picture. Here's the same picture. Saw him. That's the thing we saw kidnap a kid. And then we went to Harfest. Let's see. The 3 Weird Teens. We met them again. We got into a fight with B and we put that in our journal. We met this rat who likes horror movies and trains. I don't remember what that is. We jumped off a bridge and watched a sunset in a parking lot with Germ. We found star constellations. We almost died and we got electrocuted. We stole stuff from a mall and then returned it. Bruce is the homeless guy. Pastor K, the miracle rats. We found those babbies. And the mysterious tooth. The mysterious tooth was the big one I did want to find again. So in a safe in our crawl space, we found that our grandfather who has passed away left a tooth inside. Just a single tooth. And we found the tooth and we're like, WTF, dude? But then we grabbed it and we held on to it. Well, we went to the library at the end of last stream. And in the library, we found all this old stuff about ghosts and hauntings and murders and people missing and stuff in this town that had been kind of covered up. But we also found something that said there used to be this cult. And people in the cult, you knew they were in the cult if they had a tooth. And I've thought ever since then that our grandfather, it's interesting that there was this cult where each cult member had a tooth and then passed it down to the next cult member. And our grandfather died with this tooth in the safe. So that's a little kind of weird. Everything feels, is there anything else, lore-wise? It doesn't look like it. There's a bunch of stuff about the songs. I wanted to try to do one of the songs again, but they got a lot more difficult, so I don't think I want to try doing any more of the music stuff. The music stuff I tried at the end of last stream, and it was just like, I wasn't even close to doing good enough. We need to find out the tooth! I'm gonna start a new game of Cult of the Lamb, and in my Cult of the Tooth! Oh my gosh, maybe Cult of the Lamb was inspired by this game. This game potentially has a cult and has cute little animals with giant eyes. Oh, look, I like how I yelled at everybody about all the noises, and then y'all stopped all the noises. I'm like such a mom. I'm like, you quit it. I'll turn this bus around. You have too much fun in our serious game stream. Y'all are funny. Hey, Dad. Hey, you. You okay? Yeah, weird night. You look really worn out. Yeah. Jeez, I am sore tonight. Can't handle the tooth. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it? Do what? Always running and jumping around all crazy. I don't know. I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape. I used to be, but that— why am I doing Bee's voice? I used to be, but that was because of my job. My bad, sorry. He wasn't supposed to have Bee's voice. I've been doing the, like, emotionless Bee voice for everybody today. I don't know why. New job don't require much like that. Yeah. Heard you and your mom went on an adventure today. Huh, yeah. She talked about it all through dinner. You should, you know, be home for dinner sometime. Yeah. 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 Okay, go to bed, you. Will do. He didn't ask to watch TV with us. That's the first time he hasn't asked to watch TV with us. Maybe he's grumpy at us. Twilight Fox, hello! That's a good way to ensure someone makes a noise again. Are we there yet? Bless this mess. I know the vibes always kind of change with this game, but it's been really nice to have like a cozy dialogue game. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out on a Tuesday. Tuesday. I love the cat so good. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! It's Tuesday, innit? This is the crawl space where we found the tooth. I keep checking it just to make sure nothing new has popped up, but... yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Boop. 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 Nothing new in the crawl space. God, I'm so mad. I was doing so good on the music, but... it got, like, so much harder. Wednesday here, on a Tuesday, Wednesday. The only song I haven't done... let's see, I did Space Dragon, Die Anywhere Else, Weird Autumn, TikTok, and Pumpkinhead. So TikTok is the one I couldn't do. It was, like, really hard. I'm gonna try once, but it's... and then I think it's harder on controller, but then I tried to do it on keyboard, and it wasn't any easier. Like, they couldn't just do numbers. Okay, I'm doing better than before. Gosh darn it. That's where it gets me! Well, I'm doing a lot better than last time. Gosh darn it. Every time I say that, I get worse. Dead silence gameplay, woo. This is supposed to be a little kid song. And it's the hardest one so far. Okay, alright. Progress is being made.
Hello,
oh my god, I did so much better than last time! I think it's because I'd been streaming for like 10 hours when we tried this last time. Holy cow, I did so much better. Ooh, I also kept forgetting which button was which after last time. Yay! I can add it to my journal! So what is this, cute Guitar Hero clone? It does, yeah, it has a cutesy little Guitar Hero clone part to it, and I'm really bad at stuff like that. I can do DDR with the arrows fairly well, but like, I cannot do like Guitar Hero or like Rock Band or any, I need like the arrows. So that was like really difficult for me. It's like an angel's playing sweet melodies in their harp, right in my eardrum. Perfection! Woo, we did it! Turtles, hello! Starty, hello! John, hello! Okay, please tell me it adds to my journal. Because she says not bad. Woo! Much better. Charity Barity is a nightmarity. Yay! Yeah, it was just a cute little mini game. I'm about to go to bed because sleep is rare with this double schedule I have now, but wanted to drop in and say hello and love the— Thanks, Turtles! Thanks for popping in! I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Hope you have a good night, friendo, and have a fantastic day tomorrow. It's nice to see ya. Oh, I'm so excited that added to our journal. Look at me go. Oh, and now we have some friends online. Hey, B, you awake? I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up? Hey, sorry I kind of wrecked the cemetery. I know that's not something you'd normally want to do. It's okay. I know you didn't mean to. I mean, what's a grave defilement or two? How about that ghost, though? May, seriously, it was the groundskeeper. I thought you believed in ghosts! I do, kinda, I think. Why couldn't that have been a ghost? I just don't assume every person is a ghost. Everyone could be a ghost. Am I a ghost, May? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Just haunting me forever. I'd make you learn how to drive at the very least. But anyway. How could you even make him out anyway? It was so foggy. I could tell, okay? I could feel it. Honestly, we're lucky it was so foggy. Or he'd be able to identify us to the police. Ah! Fine, whatever! I'm sorry I made you mad. It's fine, it's fine. Thanks for going with me. I drove. You came with me. Okay, thanks for going. You're welcome. Get some sleep. You need it. I so do! Night, dude! Good night. Aw, B's been so sweet. I know, as soon as she said grilled cheese, I was like, dang, I don't know what I'm eating tonight. I'm now, since I know I'll be moving in a couple months, I'm now eating everything out of my pantry and refrigerator, including some sussy food. And I'm refusing to let myself buy new groceries except for the occasional couple things. And I have just finished some frozen nuggies that have been in my freezer for like a really long time, which are actually still really good. So now I'm like, what am I gonna eat? This game does approach mental health well. I do think To the Moon has been recommended a few times. I need to check out To the Moon. The amount of times it's come up recently is pretty high. The studio that made that game did some others that did it well. Sea of Solitude's a good one. Sea of Solitude. I've never heard of that one. Energy, did I say hi to you? Hello? Technically, if she has a spirit in a body, it's the same as a ghost. Just a ghost in a body. It's a possessed ghosty. Emio, no. Eat the yogurt. I threw away the yogurt. I threw away the yogurt. I did it. I did it. I look splotchy. I didn't think I looked splotchy. I have really sensitive skin, so I just turn red a lot. It's just one of the things that happens on stream. Forless, hello! Welcome on in! Yeah, I have really sensitive skin, so depending how much my hair touches my skin or how much my shirt touches it or something. Oh yeah, I am splotchy. I just turn red a lot. It's one of those things. Maybe the nuggies are the ghost. The nuggies are the ghost. I threw away Yogi the yogurt. I did. I threw away Yogi. It happened. I finally did it. I even posted about it in Discord. I threw away the all the sauces, and this is how bad I realized my hoarding is. I had been hoarding. I don't have butter. I have vegan butter, so not butter. But but I had been hoarding these tubs of butter that had like just a little bit left. So I was like, I'm not going to throw them away yet. I'll use the butter. But then I would get another tub of butter and I'd be too lazy to get the stuff out of the other tub of butter. I had like 4 tubs of butter in my fridge and like 3 of them were basically empty. And I was like, what am I doing? I'm telling you, I have problems. It's like a mixture of laziness and hoarding. I had 4 tubs of butter in my fridge and I just finally threw them away. And also that yogurt. The yogurt's gone now. I did it. I did the thing. Hello? Oh. Hey! Yo! Dude. Hey! How was your spooky night? Dude, we went to the cemetery. And we accidentally, like, opened a coffin. It was totally like the corpse of the ghost. Or, you know what I mean? Whoa! And it was like effing nuts, man. Did you see your ghost? I totally did! Must be on the right track. Dude's probably pissed that you messed with his grave. Oof. You're right. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to bed. Good job on, like, all of that. You know it, dude. Good night is hell, bruh. Good night is F. I'm a modern medicine man, so I won't straighten to diagnosis and treat. If you're used to it, I forgot I said it. Just enjoy your butt. Thank you. Yeah, no, it does come up on stream every once in a while. I'm always like, oh yeah, I forget other people can tell that's happening. That's the other one I remembered, Imposter Factory. It has to do with imposter syndrome. Ooh, that sounds like a good one. Now they threw them away. Could you say you feel a bit butter about things? Banned. I'll miss you, Sir Wishalette. Okay, we played the song. We talked to everybody. It is sleepy time, which... Why is there an axe over here? I don't know. Oh, that's the garbage axe! I found... Remember we went garbage hunting and I walked away with a garbage axe. It's my garbage axe! I don't know, I got to keep it! Oh my god, it's in my bedroom now! That's cool! And also this helmet! And also this monkey thing y'all can't see because my screen's in the way, but all my garbage stuff is in my room now. And that padlock? Oh my god, I had no idea that the garbage was decorating our room. Look it up. Yay, garbage! I'm so excited! I didn't know all the garbage was part of our room now. How fun! Whoa, go us! Can you take Yogi out of the trash and send them to this address? Katia, I'll have you know, I thought I had said this on stream, but maybe I didn't. I opened that yogurt and I sniffed it and it was fine. It looked fine and it smelled fine. I could have eaten that yogurt a month ago. I threw it away, but that yogurt totally seemed edible. I got pretty emotional, cried last stream, so of course it got recommended to me. It was during a heavy scene. Oh, it's Spider-Man 2. You look fantastic. Thank you, Distant Siren. Don't forget to tell chat they look fantastic, Splotchy or not. Hi, I've returned. I'm heading out of town tomorrow, so I had to do some final pack. Oh, I hope the packing is going well. Packing for me is always so stressful. I wait till literally the last second every time. So how long have you known you lost your sense of smell? It smelled like strawberries. I'm telling you. It smelled like a regular thing of yogurt. Noah! Noah, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Rosie. Thank you for adding to our green moon today. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mood with the hoarding. I have sweet tea that is definitely fermented. It's probably... It's got alcohol in there now. Having thrown away the food loudly enough, the neighbors would have been able to hear the tub thumping. Yogurt's just gonna become more yogurty. Live a little. Right? I played it one night and then went downstairs. My mom thought I was going through like a real emotional turmoil. Aww. 3. Wait, 3? Wait, what's happening? 3? Trademark, hello! Ahoy, how are you? Do you know when you're moving? I might want to send some to your P.O. box. Wait, a P.O. box. Yeah, the P.O. box will stay the same. So no pressure there. Chat splatchy or not? Thank you, Distance Siren, for telling chat. Hey, yo, get drunk on the tea. Yeah, I'm a pretty bad hoarder. It's pretty out of control. I'm going through all the stuff I hoarded at my dad's house forever because my dad's moving out of his house and then I'm moving into his house. So it'll be my house. Anyway, the amount of stuff I'm having to go through is insane. Ooh! Oh, sorry, the cat wanted to make a cat face. Ooh, this is a different nightmare realm. Ooh, things are different now. This is not like our usual nightmare sequences. Ooh, I'm a little nervous. Which was better? Does that mean your favorite show is Hoarders? No. Well, maybe I should probably watch it to know I'm not quite that bad. Rate the drunk fermented tea or super old yogurt. I keep trying to convince myself that eventually the community will like want to see me do content where I eat expired food. I don't know why. But this community apparently likes me, so they don't want me to do that. One day, maybe. I'm incredibly uneasy right now. Hello? That's a cat. I'm a cat. Hello? Can you talk? Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you... God? No. Oh. So, seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is, and they are telling me, and I am not this God, and this God is nowhere. Huh. Well, you can't see God. You are seeing what you are wishing, little creature. So what am I doing here? Monstrous existence. No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are you? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? There were like bits of this world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town. It's all... Ugh, I lost it. Okay, so a great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air, and now they are making a tear, and now they are gone, and now you are here. A tear? A tear? With their hooves, they are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places and echoes of lives, and they are asking me about God. My head hurts. I'm going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea, and beyond are things blind and terrible, and I am showing you now. Ugh! Oh God, oh God! They are blind, but they are seeing you, and you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air and closing the sky. Why? I am tired of speaking with little creatures. I am tired of speaking of God. Okay. I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming, and you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you, and the universe is being forgotten, and there is nothing to remember it, not even the things beyond, and now there is only the hole. So, does anything mean anything? This is not a question worth answering. What about my home? What about my friends? Soon they are dying. Soon they are rotting. You are atoms. And your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence. And why am I here, goddammit? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going? Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you. But not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There is no time to forget before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. What? Cool story, Giant Cat in the Sky. Interesting. I think that means we're not having any more dream sequences. She said you are not, or they said, what they said, I don't know, I said she. They said you are not coming here again. I think that means the dream sequences are done. I believe, because that's the first time we had a dream where we didn't have to go through all the platforming. Interesting. Hi, Bread Muffin, hello! Morla, the ancient one. Who wants you to eat expired food? No one! But I keep thinking someone might. People liking is a good thing. I live my life on a simple principle. Would this person want me to eat old yogurt? I've made it quite some time now. What is God? I don't know, bro. I'm just trying to sleep. Labyrinth, hello! Timmy, hello! I hope you're well! Theory, big creature is just a normal cat being a normal cat. Yeah, it's just that's just what cats think about, I'm pretty sure. Cats just be out here doing cat stuff. I hate where my mind went when that got brought up. That got wild. Bog cat of mushies, I swear. So a donut hole of doom is gonna destroy everything? Maybe. To be fair, the universe is constantly expanding and stuff, so I mean the cat wasn't wrong. Yeah, I mean a lot of the things the cat said made sense. Please don't expired food. I don't want an expired Emmy. Katia. Is there a new song? Space Dragon, Die Anywhere, Weird Autumn, TikTok, and Pumpkinhead Guy. No, we got all those. Nice. Ooh, Friends Online. Morning at the Pickaxe if you're in Town Center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in Town Center every day. Chaos! Chaos! Oh my god! OG Brad Vickers! Hey! How are you? Hello! Matt Mania? Hello? Silver Serpent? Hello? But also, like, Homie Cat, we're just out here trying to sleep and you're making us feel existential dread in dreams. Yeah, we're just, like, trying to, like, rest our eyes, not, like, think our whole existence over. Liz the Lefty, hello, welcome. What's going on? Seven, hello. How are you? I'm good, my mini. How are you? How was your stream? Insidious Hamster, hello. Raul, hello. Welcome. I just got back from the shops. Are you threatening? No, I threw away the expired yogurt. It's haunting me forever. Ooh, Silent Hill 2. I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 3 for the very first time, I think, next week. How's Silent Hill 2? I don't, without spoiling, what ending did y'all get? I got a car ending or something. I've only played Silent Hill 2 one time. I need to go back and play that one too. Meowmax, hello! It was something. I got leave. You got leave! Okay, so I haven't seen that one. Was the hill twice as silent? Doing pretty good, just vibing. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi! Thank you so much. Katia, I was like, what are you doing there? Thank you so much for the raid. Cosmic, hello, welcome. Hi, everybody. Please lay down on the couch. Tell us why you want to eat expired food for internet friends. It seems a little weird. Why do you feel the need to harm your GI tract for internet fans? For less, look here. You're like this cat with the existential questions. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. It is so nice to see you. If y'all have never been here before, I'm Emmy. By chance, you recognize my face, but not my username. I used to be Tragic on Twitch. While I am not as cool as OG Brad Vickers, I am a Resident Evil fan. I very casually cosplayed Jill Valentine and just recently started cosplaying Claire. I got Claire's RE2 outfit, which I'm really excited about. But I'm a retro variety streamer. I like to play retro games on original hardware. I like a lot of survival horror.
A Jill sandwich.
You were almost a Jill sandwich. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Our community is called
almost a Jill sandwich.
We got that one too. We got 2 Jill sandwiches. Our community is focused on bringing together neurodivergent and neurotypical friendos in a space where we can just be ourselves, talk openly while bonding over video games. We call ourselves the Emmy-Rolls. I just recently did a survival horror marathon of a little series called Clock Tower. If y'all are familiar with Clock Tower, it's a 1995 survival horror game, even before Resident Evil. So I just recently did that marathon. Also casually doing Super Mario RPG. We'll be playing Silent Hill 3 for the first time ever next week. I love Sonic the Hedgehog and Harvest Moon, so I'm a little bit of everything. We've also been doing PS1 and PS2 retro nights where I plug in my console and let a wheel determine what we play. Most of the time I play retro games. I do like to mix in modern stuff. So tonight, actually, we are doing a game that came out in 2017 called Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods is very dialogue heavy and story focused. If I keep calling it a coming of age story, it focuses on a character named May, a young woman who dropped out of college suddenly without telling anybody why after the passing of her grandfather. She's navigating what she wants to do with her life, who she is. She's rebuilding friendships that have broken down. She's making new friendships. There's a lot of connections and learning about ourselves and other people tied in with mental health and trauma and anxiety and depression and what other people do in their life. And then also a horror element has come in. So we went through kind of all the sentimental mental health type of stuff with some really light, fun-hearted dialogue mixed in. And now there's a horror element in that people have gone missing. We think there are ghosts. All sorts of stuff is going on, but it is very dialogue heavy. Just a general trigger warning that there's some other heavy stuff that comes in with the dialogue. 1 minute we're goofing off and yelling, the next minute we're talking about some really serious stuff. So it's kind of up and down. We've been playing it on Tuesdays to have a cozy mental health game because I think it's really cool. So welcome on in. Speaking of Jill Valentine, the voice actor for Jill Valentine was like, was she really? She also brought us to Marvel. Wait, which current Jill Valentine? Like RE3 Jill Valentine? I'm gonna go lurk. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. It was so nice to see you. Have a fantastic lurk. Thanks for sharing your community. Danny, thanks for joining us. Welcome on in. You only play this NES one? Clock Tower? Oh my god, this is my favorite horror game of all time. Highly, highly recommend you give it another go. It's great. Fantastic.
I must sleep now. Excellent, Emmy and all. Thanks to you all for being in my life.
Thanks,
and encouraging me even when I may feel down. Smile. I am glad this is a space where we can all be open about mental health and ND things.
And ND
it makes me
things.
happy to see. You have crafted a great space.
And I've done so for a while. I hope you know that. Thank you, Noah. Thank you for the kind words, friendo. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a great night, okay? And have a fantastic day tomorrow. Thanks so much for spending time with us. Davey, hello! We came from Silent Hill 2. Yeah, coming from depression to more depression. At least this one has a little bit more. All the characters are anthropomorphic animals. So, like, it kind of looks like Cult of the Lamb. And there's some really cute, just like, genuine moments between the characters that are unlike anything I've ever experienced in a game. And then there's the depressing part. So I will say this is at least more lighthearted than Silent Hill 2. But yeah, there's still some depression in it. I love Super RPG. I know you love to stay retro, but are you going to stream the remake coming out in a month? So I'm in the middle of dealing with some moving, and I'm gonna have to break my lease, which I was not. I was not anticipating. So I have to pay 2 months rent to break my lease. So I am avoiding buying any new games. I think probably for the rest of the year, but I will probably eventually stream Super Mario RPG on my YouTube channel. I'd like to get back into some exclusive YouTube streams because I play more modern games over there, like Pokemon when the new Pokemon came out and Harvest Moon and stuff. So I think that would be really fun. If a Resident Evil restaurant opened, there should be a Jill sandwich and a Chris Boulder punch. Agreed! Agreed! 100%. This looks like a nice plate. Thank you! Thanks for joining us! Saberb! Saberb Friendo! Thank you! Oh, Matt Mania. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what? Like Inez is like, isn't that her name? The actress that they had to track down? The FMV actress from a million years ago? I was like, dang. Saberb, thank you so much for gifting us up to Duke Donuts. Thank you so much for adding to our moon today. Very much appreciated, friendo. Thank you. You're moving? I still haven't moved. Mom's getting the house ready for the move. Yeah, I'm dealing with, so my dad went and bought a house in another state, and he just went and was like, I'm gonna go buy this house now. And then came back and was like, okay, I'm gonna move and you can take my house. So my dad is moving in like December, and I'm trying to figure out how, I probably won't be able to get out there right away, but I'm moving either December or January. Raccoon's green herb pesto. Raccoon's now. Oh, I had pesto. I had pesto tortellini for dinner today. It was good. It's midnight where I am. You need to stop doing late night grocery shop. I don't know, Davey. I feel like that's the best, unless they're out of everything. I always enjoy the fries. I always enjoy late night grocery shopping because then there's way less people around. Best of luck. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Muscle. Wait, what are we talking about here? Where does food come from? Congratulations. Sounds good. Thank you. I think it's gonna be really great. It's just I've lived in the same apartment for like 6 years, so moving is gonna be tough. But I made some cornflake chicken and loaded mashed taters. Love it. No one's yeah. I enjoy when there aren't a bunch of people there. Oh, Mr. X. Late night grocery shopping's bomb. I've not made cornflake chicken before. It is tasty. Congrats on the new house then. I did not get something. I got pretty lucky. My dad, he's renting it to me. I'm renting to own it, essentially. He's not just like handing it over. So what I'm gonna do is I'm paying him, he got a mortgage for his new house. So I'm paying the mortgage on his new house to rent the house he's leaving behind. And then eventually the house will be in my name. That's the one benefit. Very few people. It just sucks too when you're tired. Oh yeah, that part sucks. Apartments are less roomy than houses. I wouldn't mind staying in my apartment. The only thing is, so my apartment goes up $100 a month a year. So it has gone up $600 in the 6 years I've lived here, and I'm in the DFW area. It's just gonna keep getting expensiver and more expensive, and I stream full time, so the likelihood of me ever owning a house any other way is very, very low. So honestly, I'm very fortunate that my dad was like, all right. I think he's trying to make sure I don't like die without him here. Honestly. Hey, dude! At the old Snelkin! Come save me from boredom supreme! Sincerely, Gregory! Away message. Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. So clearly, Angus really likes stars and stuff, which is cool because we have that little dude that will show us constellations. Yeah, my friends in Austin say prices are just, yeah, Texas is just gonna keep getting, everywhere. Everyone's getting harder to live. I used to rent a house for $650? Wow, that's nice. Yeah. My rent has gone up that much in 6 years. It's wild. You have a good dad. I'm pretty lucky. I got a really good dad. He sure tried his darndest. Nothing with the book. Okay, a little bird. Remember that time we found out our character maced a bird? Bird! I kinda get you now. All like trapped and shit. I should let you out. Nah. Nah. I like with my dad too. You have his old house? Dad's. My first apartment was like $1,100 in Virginia Beach. I've never lived anywhere that wasn't military barracks, so it was cheaper. That cat is very mood. This cat is, I identify a lot with this cat. I think she's got a lot of sassy, fun dialogue, but she will go very much from like super just silly and lighthearted to just suddenly very like morbid, and I like that about her. Oh, sorry, Automod didn't like that one for less. I screwed myself and bought a house with an, oh, thank you. Super far from emergency, sir. Oh, with an escrow that is super far from emergency. I messed up. Oh, for less. Oh my gosh, friendo, I'm sorry. Oop. she didn't even say anything. She just sat here and was like, Automod's grumpy. Automod's always grumpy. Honey, you okay? Ugh, mornings are tough right now. Are you pregnant? No! Oh, honey, is that why you came home? No, not at all! Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle, baby. That's me, a miracle. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. And then there you were. And here I am now. So if you're pregnant... I'm not pregnant. I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Pregnancy, the way I said that. Okay, okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Okay, noted. Can we talk about anything else? Sure. You know, if you did have a baby... Okay, I'm out. Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry. I get excited about grandbabies. It's fine. I'll be back later. Love you. Love you too. But we can talk to her again. I should head to bed now. Hope you all have a wonderful night. As always, stay safe and wholesome. Spreading you all the wonderful love, wholesomeness, and positivity around. Thank you, Matt Mania. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic night. It was very nice to see you. Have a great night and have a great rest of your week. Thanks for being here. Jared Retro, I'm good. How are you doing today? Mom is trying to say something. What did she... Well, so we said mornings are hard lately. And then our mom immediately was like, yeah. Grandbabies? She just wants a babber. If it was a boy, you could name him Calvin. Oh God, Mom. If it was a girl, you could name her... Trash Baby? Cordelia. Why don't I just have the baby and hand it to you? Ooh. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. Trash Baby? Zofran. Oh, I sent that back. Jared Retro, thank you! Oh, how exciting! I ordered nachos, brownie bites, and Mountain Dew. How could you do this to me, Senzoba? Applebee's, when I first started streaming, I had a problem. I don't know how many people are around from these days anymore. I go through phases where I just want to eat the same food all the time. And especially food I don't have to cook. So, you know. And during the pandemic, DoorDash was aplenty, so I started ordering DoorDash all the time. Anyway. I had an addiction to Applebee's. I ordered Applebee's at least once a week. And I would get mozzarella sticks and spinach dip, and I think it was the beer cheese and pretzels, and I would like I would just snack on that all day, and it was the best. I was in love with Applebee's. And then they got so mad at me for doing that so often, they took some of their appetizers off their menu for a few months. I'm pretty sure because they must have lost money putting out those appetizers for DoorDash. At Fiocchi, lasagna, chicken parm, and limoncello. That sounds fancy. I don't know what half that is. I never go to Applebee's anymore after a waitress dropped a steak knife on me. Caught it. Oh my God, that's scary. I haven't been to an in-public Applebee's in many years. I went with my friend once, and like, I have no idea how this happened. They lost his credit card at the restaurant. He gave the card to pay, and they lost his card. How does that happen? How do you just like lose somebody's card when they give it to you to pay? Isn't that crazy? And I have a big fear of knives. Oh my God, Twilight Fox, that's scary. That sounds scary, right? I don't know what on earth was it, but they were like, I'm sorry. Like, it's just, I lost it. I don't know what happened, but we found out immediately. God tier Applebee's appetizers. Their appetizers are free after like 9 or 10 or something in person too. They're really great. Where I live, Applebee's still does half off after 9. Wait, but you can get them to go and they do half off? They do half off at all the ones around me, but you have to eat there. Applebee's did have a good spinach artichoke. I love their spinach dip. It's different, and I'm pretty sure Applebee's is just all frozen food. I gotta be real with you. But, oh, I forgot we unlocked this. But their spinach dip is what got me into spinach dip. And now spinach dip is like my favorite snack. The problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness. Poop madness! Applebee's is the worst casual dine-in restaurant. Look here! I like their appetizers. I'm now pissed out after discussion and frustrated. Oh no, Stardy, I'm sorry. With your laptop? You went to Applebee's. Must be nicer than Cheesecake Factory. I like Cheesecake Factory. I've been there in years though. They're expensive. That's fine. I lost the payment for this meal, right? Fiochi's like, think a pear, gorgonzola, 4 cheese rabbit. That sounds fancy. Poop madness! Poop does make your crops grow better though. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Jared Retro. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to go for a couple of days. But I'm so excited when I do get it. I need to do like a big heckin' like trick or treat, open all the PO box stuff on Halloween or something. So couldn't say. You're not missing out on that much, but it's like it's good microwaved food. Yeah, no, thank you, Jared Retro. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Chili's, I feel. Whoa! It's Hey Rabies! Who's a good little trash king? It's you! So tell me, Rabies, what do you make of this ghost stuff? It sure is something, eh? Oh yes, good point. I guess I don't entirely know what to think. I like feel it though. Wish everyone just believed me. Thank you, Rabies. Your support means a lot. You're a good-ass possum, Rabies. Alright, I'm off. Stay safe, eat some trash. And come on, pests, and common pests. Oh my god, Rabies! I just got an Achievo that says all hail Rabies. All hail Rabies! And look, Trash King Rabies is in my journal now. Oh my god, we got to hang out with Rabies. This is so much more stuff in my journal than I think the last time I played this 5 years ago. Look at all this stuff here. Look at it. Best boy Rabies! Oh, I hit a button. Ignore that. I don't even know how to do that. I wasn't looking. Applebee's is something that's trashy. It's good. It gets crapped on, but it's still worth eating. I've been drunk there against my better judgment. It's a place. It's a place. True that. You said poop. Then you said you wouldn't be able to go for a few days. Not what I meant. I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in forever. I remember someone invited a foreign student to Applebee's with us after a class was down for the semester, and they declined, saying they don't like bees. Oh, Applebee's is like if someone's from another country or something, and they want just like the most generic American food ever. I feel like Applebee's is a great place, honestly. Chili's is good too, but I don't know. I feel like Applebee's has more options. Chili's just I eat like 2 things there, whereas Applebee's I can eat like a million appetizers. If anything happens to Rabies, yeah, we're all gonna riot. Weird that town ends like, bam, right here. There's like a line somewhere that no one can see, but you can put it on a map. You're not lost, you're here. I used to have a mama Rabies come and eat cat food. Aww. I always think possums are really cute, even when they look scared and grumpy in the road. I've always liked them. Come on, pet. I know I read that wrong. I don't know how to feel about that achievement name. All hail Rabies! I don't like pests, but I do like pestos. I'm looking at concerts I want to go to, and just hit me. I'm at a point in my life where I'm hoping bands I want to see aren't headlining so I can leave early. Airskate! I've got to say, this is my problem. When people are like, Emmy, just do a short stream. No, I don't do anything. I don't do anything short. I don't do short streams, and if I go out in public, I don't go out for a couple hours. Like, if I take the time to put on makeup and clothes, I'm streaming all night, I'm going out all night. So if I go to a concert, I'm in it for the long haul, but I can't bring myself to go to the concert. 99 and Outback are both solid. Chili's and Applebee's are the boxing robot toy from the 80s. It can go either way very easily, but I'm not sure anyone wins. Chili's, I feel like, I don't know, Chili's doesn't seem as microwavable to me. I feel like I get some fresh veggies at Chili's sometimes, whereas Applebee's, I don't think anything there's fresh. Hey, May. You alright? Yeah, I guess. Why? You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. Yeah. Long week is all. You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up? Sure! Life goes on. It feels so long. But I report, life is too short. Ha! Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Thank you, Selmers. They cheer you up? They did. Yay. Chazakov's up there again. He ever, like, drop that telescope? Oh no, he'd cry his eyes out. He loves that thing more than his kid. He has a kid? Yeah, name's Colin. Visits every once in a while. He is as hot as hell. You talk to him? Nah, he works at some university research place. He's not interested in this. Selmers. Eh. They do karaoke at Miller's, but only like twice a week. Should be every night. Huh, alright. What chef any Applebee's ever had? Yeah, Chef Mike, exactly. It's fresh from the freezer. Sastak, hey, hello! Applebee's is superior because it's one step away from the banquet meals in the freezer aisle. It's been a good time here, but 6 a.m. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's late. Were you on roll? It was really nice to meet you. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your week if we don't see you again. Thanks for being here. Is Mike a microwave? Yeah, good old Chef Mike. Bad weather coming soon. I feel it in my bones. Bad weather, eh? Nothing there. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, we gotta go. There's a lot of stuff we gotta do now, or else it's gone forever. Boop, boop. So we gotta go hop over here. I can relate to those poems too. Samesies. Good old Mike. Y'all made me hungry. Streams always make me hungry, and I did really good. I had a little bit of a salad and a pesto pasta before stream. Maybe I'll do a Nutri-Grain break in like an hour. Spain rules! Your Applebee's free there. Stay free of the Applebee's and microwaves. How many different areas are in this game so far? There's the main town, and then we've slowly unlocked other little areas like stores and parking lots and graveyards and bridges and stuff. I want to be a hot dog. So I don't know. It's all kind of, it's just different parts of the city that start opening. So if we want to just go by like main screens, I'd say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like 7 big areas. Plus you can go in houses and stores. There's like 3 different stores and our friend's apartment and band practice. Need a quesadilla burger from Applebee's. I'm a vegetarian, so that's also what limits me at like chili. Well, pescatarian, I eat fish. So that's what limits me and stuff. I don't know, does Applebee's even do veggie burgers? Chili's actually used to, or still does maybe? I mean, it's break time. It's been 4 hours. You have another 4 hours. I want to try to get to another little spot in this game. I feel like I'm not putting in as much progress as I should be, so we'll probably play this again tomorrow. Hopefully that's okay with everybody. I just really want to finish this before October's over. Crap. I think I just made it known that I eat there. Clearly you're an Applebee's fan! Oh yeah, you can't do that, okay. Can't imagine Applebee's doesn't have a meat alt burger. I don't know! They used to not, whereas Chili's used to have black bean burgers, but I don't think I've ever been to Applebee's. Those seem at TGI Fridays. Oh, TGI Fridays! I went as a kid. But I had this one cousin that every time he ate greasy food, TMI. Anyway, every time he ate greasy food, he threw up. So one time I went to a TGI Fridays, and I used to go all the time with my family, but he had a really greasy burger and then threw up there, and then we just left, and I've never been back since. Good evening, how far are you into this night? We have finished the rest of one day. I'm hoping we're making progress, but it's slow. I'm sure. Thanks, Sam. I appreciate you. Pesca, yeah, I eat fishies. Oh, only fishies. Boom. Your cousin would hate. I love greasy food too. I mean, he loved it. It would just make him sick. Mata, hello, how are you? That's probably the best that memory could have gone. Everyone thinks you're cool. Trial! Oh, wait, but you're putting a sip emote. I don't know. And it came out of nowhere. Well, now I'm nervous. Are you talking smack about me somewhere, Trial? Donkey Kong, hello! I've been served a not fully ooh, oh, that's not good. May. Mr. Chasakov! You look a bit worse for wear today, May. Oh, I'm fine. I made it up here, didn't I? Watch yourself, lest you fall. Will do. Here to see some stars? You know it! Come have a look. Ignore the sip. We're talking about how cool you are, though. Who's talking about? Where? Where with... Applebee's has the... Oh, they do? Oh, you know what? That's actually good for Applebee's. I didn't know that. How do you eat fish but not land butter? So, I've actually tried to be... I've been fully vegetarian a few times. I've also been fully vegan a few times. I first went vegetarian back in 2010 on Thanksgiving Day. And then ever since then, I've remained either... I go back and forth between vegetarian or vegan or pescatarian. But Well, it was like, it's like one of those things, you know, like when you break a habit and then you one day you're like, oh, I've broken, you know, I haven't smoked a cigarette in a while. I can smoke one. And then you start smoking again. That's basically what happened with fish. One time it took like 40 minutes to get cold food, nearly empty TGI Friday. I've held a grudge ever since. Oh no, 40 minutes? Did you have a turkey so bad you get, no, it was just one of the, ever since I was a kid, I wanted to go vegetarian. It was just one of those things. Fighting that daily. It was just, ever since I was a kid, I like animals. So I was just like, I don't want to eat animals. So I've just been like that, like literally ever since I was like 6. Gonna be super ignorant, not trying to be inflammatory. I live in a place where Applebee's is quality. How can vegan be greasy? Wait, for me? Oh, well, I mean, I'm pescatarian now. So I eat like mozzarella sticks and french fries and pizza. And yesterday I had a full-on pizza that had fake sausage on it. It was super good. And pasta, and I like carbs. But to heck with them fish. Oh crap, I was trying to start ad break and then I got distracted. Sorry, it took me a second. I was like, wait, what? Sorry, y'all, hang tight. Wait, if y'all are not subscribed, you're gonna see ads. We have to run our hourly ads, and you're like, Emmy, no, don't run a bunch of ads. Look here, I do one ad break an hour, and it's like 2 to 3 minutes long, and I do it that way to avoid pre-rolls and to avoid Twitch choosing when to do ads, because Twitch is gonna do ads no matter what. But I put them on a schedule that I think works best for us. So if you stick around through the ads, please know you'll be ad-free for an hour afterwards. And I also think this is just a better way to run it for all involved. So I'm gonna be here waiting for you, okay? I will not play the game. I could use a little drinky drink. I'm gonna drink some water. That's what I was trying to do. I need some hydration in my life. If you'd like to skip the ads, though, you can do so by subscribing. You can even subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, which will add to our moons, get you 45 emotes, ad-free viewing, a gemstone sub-badge exchange, and access to the sub-channel on Discord. And, or if you have Twitch Turbo lets you skip ads. It's like YouTube Premium. You pay a monthly fee on Twitch. You don't see ads anywhere on Twitch, including my channel. So run the, thank you, Zastak. So I'll just be here waiting for y'all, okay? I'll make sure you don't miss this epic star finding. I was trying to say star hunting and star finding, and I said funding, and I don't even know what that other one was I started to say. So I love animals, I really do, but I totally, Nova Charles, if you can still hear me, I totally vibe with that. I get it. I get it for sure. What? Haha, yeah. Wait, what did I miss? Emmy, what did I tell Rich about me? I'm not telling Rich anything. Are you and Rich somewhere talking smack right now? What's going on? What are y'all doing? I have semi-converted, but having iron and protein probs. But we were just, I feel ya. I take a lot of, when I used to be actually really healthy, I would eat like peanut butter and I would try to eat a bunch of stuff and like watch my protein. I don't do that anymore and I don't care. We were just talking about Boca the other day. Yeah, we were! Smoking a cigar doesn't count. Me who quit smoking 913 years ago. I don't have cigars often. Maybe once a year. I have only had a cigar once. Around my 30th birthday. Go put some fish sticks in their fryer like I'm gonna do. The ad viewers, I mean, you're putting fish sticks? I also had a weird realization today. It's kind of funny now. What's your realization? Also, have you heard back yet? Was it next week you hear back? Or was that next week this week? She said you told her stuff about me. Where's nowhere and everywhere at once. I said I told her stuff about you? I don't know what I've said. I find it really ironic that I work in a gym, a placement for people to get healthy, and it's the most unhealthiest job I've ever had. Every time I'd go to the gym, they'd be like, it's pizza Friday, donut Monday. And I'd be like, what? I don't even eat donuts. But then I'd go to the gym and they'd be there and I'd be like, well, free donuts.
Yo.
38, that was a casual drop. Don't believe it. Don't believe what? My age? The cigar around my 30th birthday? Free donuts! Chrono Travis! Thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for adding to our green moon today. Thank you so much for using a Prime sub when you only get one of those. It means a lot. Very much appreciated, friendo. How are you? I still get asked about the Pizza Monday nonsense. Hello, I'm back. My internet's working finally with popcorn. Yeah, you want popcorn? I probably likely story. I don't know. What are y'all talking about? Why are you in there? Are you around talking smack somewhere? What are you doing, Trial? What are y'all doing? Speaking of donuts, BRB. I'm good, Travis. We're doing a little ad break right now, and then we're gonna find some stars, some constellations. Go get a heckin' donut. Well earned. They want us to use it as a sales tactic, and I'm like, no. Yeah, that's a weird sales tactic. Pizza Monday? I don't get the 30 vibe. You don't seem to hurt enough when you move. Also, you don't seem like the cigar type. Don't judge a book by its cover. Yeah, I'm 31. I just turned 31 in August. I'm in my early 30s now. I have all sorts of issues, but I sure have a lot of fun being hype and high energy on stream. The amount of inside info I could give y'all at Planet Fitness. Oh my god, it's Planet Fitness! I've had a Planet Fitness membership for 13 years. And you can bet your sweet butt I have barely... Well, I go through phases where I would use it a lot, actually, but I haven't used it in years. And I always try to call and cancel, and they won't let me do it over the phone. So I've just been paying for Planet Fitness for 13 years, saying maybe one day I'll go back. That's how we make most of our money. I know! I'm sure! I'm sure! Because you have to go in person to cancel, so people just never cancel. That's ridiculous. That is such a scam. You can do it online. You can do it online? Okay, well, now maybe I'll go cancel it. We can talk later. I'm just messing around. Oh, I was like, what's stressing me out? It ain't a big thing at Planet Fitness. They keep Tootsie Rolls to the front. Yeah, exactly. Tootsie Rolls too. You play it well. I'm mid-30s and I only play energetic. In person, I feel it depends. If I'm around people I'm comfortable with in an environment I feel comfortable, I can be a little whoop whoop, but I knew it was Planet Fitness. Listen, just because I work there doesn't mean I like them. Yeah, they're such a scam. Call bank account. Tell them to cut them off. My card expires finally. I don't know. Oh no, it comes directly on my bank. Yeah, no, my card. Or I'm sure my card. I don't know. My card does expire next year though, so I might finally just let it go if it's my card. I must have renewed it because I go through phases. I used to work out a lot. I'd work out multiple times a week, like to the point where I was thinking about this the other day, which is crazy because I'm nothing like this now. When I used to get sick, the best thing I thought I could do for myself was go to the gym and work until I was sweating my butt off to sweat out all the toxins. Like, I used to work out a lot. But then, like, I'll go through a phase where I work out multiple times a week for, like, months and then stop. And then just stop for, like, a year and then do it again the next year. But I haven't done that in a few years. I've been too lazy, so. I don't like public gyms. I don't blame you. Just tell them you know one of the managers if they give you any hassle. I know a manager and they told me I could do it online. They're the grape fruitsy. Grape! Yuck! Of all the flavors! I'm anti-grape flavoring though, sorry, I'm judging. I don't want to Planet Fitness to cancel my sub, and there was this really weird guy who hit on the lady at the desk while I was there. We talked poop about him after he left. At first I was like, are you just talking poop? It was right after Planet Fitness stopped mandatory mask wearing, and the guy knocked on the desk and said, I missed your smile, and it was so weird. Ooh. Ooh. If I work out, I just work out a lot. If I had a little home gym, I would. One of the things I'm gonna miss about my apartment complex is, there's a pool here. Thinking about that, and I haven't used this public pool though in like years. I should use it before I move out. Pool time in October, maybe November. It's this star, yeah. A pharmacist, you give me a heart attack. What? What? Did you get old man? Don't respond at the man. Maybe. I don't remember where I met that person. If I work out, I just work out alone by myself at home. That was such a smart move. If I ever get my own home gym, if I ever get like one of those treadmillies under the desk so I can walk while I'm at the desk. There's hair caught in the glue on my thing right now. I think I got one. Let us see. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I waited till you got back so we could find this constellation and talk about Planet Fitness. Cole the Mountaineer. Cole. Knew a guy named Cole once. That's close. It is. So what's up with this guy? Cole was from a flat land. This Midwest? Whatever the Midwest of wherever he was from was. What? Every place has a Midwest. This is true. He dreamed of mountains and devoted his life to climbing them. Because his hometown was flat? Isn't this a common instinct? To seek that which is unlike where one grows up? Yeah. I mean, people go to the city a lot. Like, they move there because it's got stuff. And there's more people like them, maybe. Sucks, though. Not everyone can just up and leave. When I left my country, I felt the same thing. But I have not regretted it. It's a Pargon! Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome! We do anonymous follow alerts here, so please feel free to lurk or say hello. Whatever makes you feel comfortable. Welcome on in. You like Possum Springs? It is beautiful in ways perhaps invisible. To those who have seen it every day of their lives. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome! So what happened to Cole? He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him. That's a really specific complaint. When one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns. One. I learned in essays that the best way to write well, it worked for me in college, you know, I don't know about other people. But like every time I wanted to say like I, because you can't say I in college essays, I would say this one believes, and that was the best. Instead of being like, I think, this one has the thought process of 10 out of 10. Emmy, look at Emmy because she's a star. Wowie! The amount of creeps I've had to kick out and even get no trespass. Oi, oof. No trespass. Oh god. I'm jealous. It's 54. I have no idea what the temp is outside because I haven't been outside a single time today, but it's been nicer, I think. The amount of horrible inside Meta, I had no idea this whole time it was Planet Fitness that you worked for. She's a kitty, not a star. I didn't get to see the lunk alarm. I've seen the lunk alarm go off a couple times. In Western, I climbed a 200-foot hill. Nah, they work. We just don't like pushing the button. Actually, I feel like, I don't know, the few times I've seen the lunk alarm go off, I feel like it was because somebody wanted to push the button. Unless someone keeps doing it, then I'll hold that button for a solid 25 seconds. This one, what are you? I don't know, it worked in college because you can't say I or me. Research papers are total butt to write. I don't even know what kind of, they weren't necessarily research, but well, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what they were. A lot of college essays.
Woke up from a nap log. Hey everyone.
From a nap lol. Last night I was just in and out of sleep for like 12 hours all night long, which is great. I guess that's how normal people sleep. But not for me, because I didn't actually fall asleep till like 6 a.m. G-Biz, thank you so much for the tier 2 friendo for 14 months. Thank you for adding to the peep. Thank you so much for being part of our community. What color would you like on the new board? Are you a cud? Oh, I don't know how to say. Wait, what is that? Is being inside all day a blessing or curse? Depend on the day. I'm happily introverted, but I've got to say one of the biggest problems I have living in an apartment and working full-time from home at night is that my mental health does suffer because I never see air or sunshine outside of this apartment. But that should change when I move into the house, I think. Dude clearly thought he was Ronnie Coleman and wasn't even that jacked. I walked outside this morning. Ooh, 35! I tried to discuss the purple and yellow nonsense I work for. Green on it. I'm putting it on my list. Green! Jeebus, how the heck are you? The cat people from Elder Scrolls. Where are air? I was happy to finish the literature class I need for my master's because I meant everything else, either creative, writing, or reflective. I could say I as much as I wanted. You know what? I mean, I never specified. I'm assuming I could just never say I again, but I don't really know. I also, people online would tell me not to do this, but I would always like, my thesis was always very clear. It was like, this one aims to prove this by saying this, this, and this. And people would always tell me you're not supposed to say a sentence like that, but I just felt like it was the best way to like describe, like, my thesis was straightforward. This is what I'm doing. This is how I'm proving it. And I always got really good, all my essays in college were A's other than my English comp 1 in college, my freshman year of college was, I got a 70, but I did the best in the class, so he curved it up to an A. That's the only time I did bad on papers. I wasn't prepared for my life to be freezing in shorts. I just wanted my Starbucks. In Texas, I usually wear shorts on Christmas. You are and are not supposed to do anything and everything. Who cares? Universal experiences. The cat people from Elder Scrolls. Oh, if you have... Oh, got it. This makes sense now. Okay, okay. I'm a cat person from Elder Scrolls. One day I'm going to stream an Elder Scrolls game and y'all are going to be shocked. I have plans. I've been okay, been on and off funk. I'm beginning to think I need to move away from my main group of friends, which sucks. It's probably for the... Hey, I'm sorry, Jeebus. I've been there. That sucks. If that's what you end up doing, Neil, kudos to you for, you know, making a good move for yourself. I'm doing pretty okay. Things are up and down as usual, but I'm having a great night today, just chilling with people and playing this game. That guy when it's cold to wear shorts until about November. Yeah, I'll wear shorts till it's like, it's either I wear a tank top and jeans or I wear shorts and a long sleeve. I very rarely wear like warm all the way across. Gotcha! Ooh, which one is this? Adina Astra. You know this one? Yes, I know this one. It's a common story. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake. How she traversed unknown faraway lands. I was very into Adina's stories when I was a kid. So you must know what became of her. Yeah. How she in her quest turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars were no longer over her head. And how she was never seen again? Yeah. Whatever. Is that not a sad ending? Ooh. No, disappearing isn't the same as dying. She probably went somewhere else completely and did all kinds of cool shit. Oh my. Yeah, so whatever. Oof, that's all for the day. That was nice. He didn't like our response to that. Interesting. Pretty sweet. The stars, I mean. I am in agreement. Look, we got new ones in our little journal. I'm already ready for hoodies. Yeah, samesies. I would like to just go back to my hoodies and shorts or something. The only classes I didn't get an A in for the whole program were my British Lit class, where the prof wanted only to hear her opinion, and then the teaching English class where I fought tooth and nail for an A-. I failed or dropped out of English 102 5 times, but I finally finished it. English 101 was for... That professor sucked. I hated him, but... like, I'm surprised that... For me to get my grade boosted from a C to an A because of me being the best in the class was just outrageous to me. My English 102 professor said she was a hard ass, but she really wasn't that bad. She was nice. She didn't even realize, but she told me, like, how to do... So... We had to choose a list of... I don't remember what exactly it was. She gave a list of potential prompts for our final paper. And she specifically said when going over them, she was like, you know what? No one's ever examined, like... examined something from a feminine perspective or something. I don't remember what I did. But she, like, basically said in front of the entire class what she's never seen done before. And I was like, so I'm gonna do it. And I was the only one that did it. And then she was shocked that I did it, and everyone was shocked that I got the best grade. And it was like, she literally told us what to do, and nobody wrote down what she said. If we would have just been paying attention to what she said she wanted to see, we all would have done great. Tumor Boy, hello! I wrote my entire behavior modification final paper the night before it was due, got an A. I used to wait till the last minute for most things. It was pretty brutal. If only you'd listen, right? Like, anybody could have heard it. Saraxo speaks out of a cardboard box that does not say the orange on it. Does not. I'm sorry, Saraxo. We still have the lurk channel point too, so people can do that one. That one's still there. I'm shocked that someone listened to me. Full marks, right? Hi, Saraxo. Two professors for my master's are tied for my favorite. One was the Lit 500 prof who did video for feedback, and while he was a stickler for sources, he graded fairly. The other was for English 529. She was fun and gave great feedback. I had a really cool professor. So I went to a pretty popular community college for my associates and my bachelor's. I went to a private, I don't know, is private the right word? An off-campus university that was really, really small. And so the one professor did like half of the classes in my major. So I saw him all the time, and he got to know me like really well, and we would talk about like my personal life and stuff. And like not a weird way, and like just he was a really nice dude. And he said that all his favorite students he would give his email to so they could keep in touch when we graduated. So when I graduated, I was after we walked, I was trying to find him, but there was like 5 million people talking to him, and I was like, maybe I'll see him again or something, and I just never did, and I've always been really sad about that. He's a really cool dude. He helped me a lot. So like, are you always together? Yeah, I guess. That's cool. Friends are cool. Safer. Yeah, like the buddy system. Safety in numbers. You're a little paranoid, you know that? Kid, you don't even know. Anyone hear anything about anyone around here missing? Yeah, actually. There's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on since Harfest. Okay, well, I think we might need a bit more than that. Okay. Is she from here? I could ask my aunt. Someplace called Mulvey. Mulvey? You know someone from Mulvey? Yeah. Do you know where Mulvey is? Do you know what Mulvey is? No. I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck. Mulvey used to be one of his stops. What happened? He don't stop there no more. They had to pay some other guy to do it. Sounds about right. What's Mulvey? I'll take you out there this weekend. Don't. It'll be fine. We'll just drive through. I need to get back in the sun now. Interesting. He is saying that he knew this girl who went to Harfest that's missing now. Or that she had, well, she hasn't been online since Harfest. He didn't actually say she came here and went to Harfest. Feminist literary theory is interesting. Lit 500 was a big exposure for me to a lot of different lit theories like femme deconstruction, etc. Oh, I forgot, Brand Muffin, you're the legit writer. I'm just over here like, I don't know, I read books in college. My thesis advisor for it was so good too. It surely got on me with edits, but when we submitted it, got approved first try with minimal grammatical edits. That reminds me of my I missed the first part. Master's thesis. I wrote on feminism in young adult dystopian books. Private is correct. Thank you. Private's how you said that. Believe it or not, I took environmental ethics. That final paper I wrote in 2 hours in the morning. It was due. Holy cannoli. I can't believe I had to take anatomy and physiology because my first major, well, I changed my major 3 times, but my first like legit major that I attempted more than a couple things of, I was doing my nursing prereqs, and the first time I took A&P, I failed, and then the second time I took A&P, I don't know how I passed it. I just studied like the morning of. I'm super shocked I finally ended up passing it. I once wrote a paper comparing the Matrix to Plato's allegory of the cave during the first 15 minutes of the movie, 3 pages front and back, and the teacher looked at me like, how? Bro, I've seen that movie so many times. You're like, I know this movie already. My intermediate macroeconomics professor was the freaking best. I was thinking the other day about how ChatGPT must be changing the whole idea. I've been seeing like TikToks of people, like just auditoriums full of people who are getting chewed out for using ChatGPT for papers. That's gotta be so hard to like, I don't know, be a teacher or a student right now with that. I can't imagine. Creative writing, but close enough. Isn't Mulva a Seinfeld reference? Is it? College writing was very humbling. College writing class was very humbling. Chaos, chaos. I thought I was a great writer. It turns out I was a B machine. I'm very surprised I did well in college, but I think there was some sort of grade. I don't know. I like to brag about my GPA. I got summa cum laude. But I don't really know how I did as well as I did. I don't know if I'd call myself legit. That's probably imposter syndrome. Sounds like imposter syndrome to me. How is it anatomy for you? If you ever completed the course? I did. I completed ANP1 and ANP2, and I ended up with A's on both of them. It was really easy for me to temporarily memorize everything and label it on a thing and then move on. I had someone hand my resume written with ChatGPT. Really? Ice Kitsune, hello. We're talking about college stuff. Welcome on in. How is our Stram? Moogle Master, hello. How is Silhouette Mirage? What is that? I did all my research on Wikipedia, and then I'd use those Wikipedia references as my sources. Well, yeah, you can't use Wikipedia as a source, but yeah, you can just go look at Wikipedia and steal the sources off of it. They always told me I had to use these specific, like, I don't even know, these 2 specific websites for all my stuff, and they'd go check to make sure they were from there. It was really annoying. They did that in community college and my university. My Q test came back today, and thank goodness it was negative. I'm always really open about, I took that thing in high school where I had to, what's it called? Aptitude test, where it tells you what you should be when you grow up. My aptitude test said, like, writer, model, actress, singer, magician, clown. I was never meant to amount to much more than entertainment. Twitter is not a legitimate source. Idea, fact check bounty hunting as a reverse research paper assignment. Was waiting for that last one. Clown, yeah. That's good to hear. I've heard a lot of people I know who are in nursing that anatomy was a problem for them. I mean, the first time I failed miserably, but the professor I had, I feel like was, I don't know. I feel like she wanted it to be difficult because maybe it's supposed to be, but the second professor I had for A&P, everybody said she was difficult and I did really well. Magician and clown, all very independent roles. Show us a magic joke. I was here the other day with my cape. I got Magna and not Summa because my first year was below my standards. I continue to love that clown was an option. Very inclusive. Raiders, hello, welcome. We're just spilling all the tea out here. I don't know why. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all have never been here before, I'm Emmy. Our community is the Emmy Rolls, and tonight we're playing a game called Night in the Woods. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games, survival horror, JRPGs are really the main 2, but I like to mix in a little bit of everything. I also love Harvest Moon and Sonic the Hedgehog and Resident Evil and Undertale. I don't play a ton of modern games, but when I do, that means they're special, and tonight is definitely one of them. This is called Night in the Woods, where we follow the main character, May, who is a young lady who dropped out. Well, you know what? I think she identifies as non-binary. I should probably stop saying that. A young adult who dropped out of college, and we didn't really know why. So we're learning to navigate our character's past, other relationships, our trauma mixed in with some mental health stuff. This is a very heavy dialogue story. The whole thing is very story driven with a lot of character interactions that you can choose to skip if you want, if you just want to do the main story. But the magic is really in talking to every single person and learning about yourselves and everyone around us. But I do want to give a general warning. There are some very heavy themes that come into here. It's also got a little bit of a horror element with all this cutesy art and silliness on top. Underlies mental health awareness, mental health topics, and a horror story of someone who has gone missing. We believe there's either a ghost or a kidnapping or something's happening in this town, and we're trying to get down to the bottom of it. Just the region's AP exams and the SATs. The SATs, AP, and the SATs. I never took my SAT. I missed to tell you did. I'm sorry, Sam. We got a couple of them there. There's nothing wrong with being a clown, but like, why is that an outcome? I just seem like I'd be a good clown. You do that entertainer thing. I know, Ganthor. I think the funniest thing though is that my aptitude test said, I don't really do righty type stuff anymore, but you know, I read my fan fictions on stream. So I am in my own way kind of a writer. I write things on chat. I don't know. I do things. I have to advertise myself, and I do sing on stream a lot. And you know, what else do? I don't know about model, but I do my cosplays, and while I don't act, I do voice acting. to the best of my ability. It's not, you know, it's amateur voice acting, and I try to be entertaining and bring magic to my streams. I'm no longer tragic on Twitch, I'm making magic on Twitch, and I try to make everybody laugh. So all the things my aptitude test told me, I think I am, really. I'm an overall entertainer of all of the above on StreamStream. I was horrible at geometry in school. My first job for 10 years was working in a machine shop using geometry. I suck at math, science, algebra. I basically run a business. Those tests are lies! If it weren't for that horse, I never would have spent that year in... A horse? What? Viking Zombie, hello! I wrote a college paper on how a combination lock works. My professor said it was thorough, but boring. What specifically gives one aptitude for clowning? I guess maybe I said I like to make people laugh. Does anyone else remember being in school and the teacher going, "You're never gonna have a calculator"? Yes, and I use my phone calculator for literally everything. Yeah, I never had to take an SAT or ACT. So Texas used to have something called tax testing. Tax, I think is what it was. And you got tax testing all through high school. And I got, if you don't hit a certain threshold, you have to take the SAT. But I got above, what are they, like commended. All my tax scores were above average, so they said I was good enough to not need SAT. The only time our teachers liked my writing was my creative writing classes. She loved my creativity. I'm behind a chat and I click something out. I do remember taking that testing app. Musician, entertainment, art. There you go. Takato, hello! You succeeded though. Thank you, Tumor Boy. Were the results presented on like a circle graph? No, I think it was just a list of like recommended. It was like literally just 1 through like 10 recommended jobs or something. Yeah, the fanfic readings. We mask at times and that's acting. That's true too. That's a nice ring. I'm not wearing a ring. Oh, you're saying magic on Twitter. I was like, what? Yeah, that's my new bio says I used to be tragic on Twitch. Now I'm making magic on Twitch. I'm like, let me just whip out my phone. Yeah, no, I use my phone for calculator for tips. I can't even like tip people without checking that. So writer, voice actor, rapper, and just a plain old I don't know about rapper. Our bosses don't want us to not use a calculator as long as we understand where to put it. When the teacher told me I would not have a calculator on me, I held in my arms and showed him my calculator watch. That's silly. There's a calculator watch? Hemi streamed a game with a jester. Does that count as a clown? Yes, that too. That wasn't the question I want to ask. Manual had fun test. New Hampshire education system is no bueno. The SAT was dumb. They didn't even count the writing section for college admissions. I'm glad I didn't have to worry about that. I gotta be real. And then my dad always thought I was gonna go off to university, but I didn't. I went to community college and paid out of pocket. Ew. Hey, can you do me a favor? Sure. Can you tell Pastor Kate something for me? Sure. But don't tell her this till tomorrow. Can you do that? Sure. Tell her I said thank you, and I'm sorry I caused her trouble. But I'm not worth throwing away her job. She's the pastor after all. Folks need her. Are you leaving? Yep. Gonna hop a train tonight. Headed east. Where will you go? I'm going home. Wow, really? Never gonna touch a bottle again. Never gonna lift a hand to no man again. Sit on my daughter's front porch. Watch my grandbabies play in the yard. They'll all be there. Gonna get off that train. My kids are gonna be there. They'll have a sign they made. Nothing fancy, poster board markers. Welcome home, Dad. And I'll be home. That sounds great, Bruce. Yep. Thanks for talking to me. It was nice to get to know you. You too, Bruce. Gonna miss you. We'll all meet again. I hope so. Hope's important. It's the last thing you got. You take care of yourself. You too, May. I'll be fine, you know. I'm an old hand at this. Maybe older than I should ever got to, but I'll be fine. See you around, Bruce. Goodbye, May. That hit me in the feels really hard. So this is the character. He's just, you know, he's a traveling homeless gentleman. He's just been living outside this church for a while, and the pastor was trying to convince the town council to allow him to live here in like a program. And she was very adamant, like, we're gonna get you off, you know, we're gonna get you in home, we're gonna figure this out. And the town council very clearly did not want to bring him in. They were like, not our backyard kind of thing. And this is you could have completely avoided this entire interaction. I could have chosen to never come here. I could have chosen to never talk to him by doing just the main story, and I never would have experienced this with this character. But now he's deciding to tell us to let the pastor know that he's hopping a train tonight and he's not coming back because he's sorry for the trouble he caused, and he wants to go see his daughter for the first time in years and quit drinking and quit fighting. That could have been completely avoided. I'm so glad we saw it. Yeah, I'm glad we got to know Bruce. You did go to college, so it's something. Thank you. Yeah, when I talk about my SAT scores, I only give my SAT a score out of 16. I don't even know what the actual score, the highest score is. You're a rapper, you were spitting bars on Sunday. My AP, the Southern accent made that. I try really hard to give him his little... I got my Southern accent, and then I got, like, when they just kind of talk like this. And then I have my normal one. We love good character, but I know! We can all relate to what Bruce just said. I'm kind of sad he's going. Used to be at... Oh, no, it's like 2,400? Oh, wow. High school, I remember a kid, I had Universal TV remote, watched it. He used to turn on the class TV and flip its channels and perplex the teacher. I love to do that at my sister and brother-in-law's house. My, because I use their Wi-Fi, my phone auto-connects to, like, all their stuff connected to Wi-Fi, so I can try, I've said this, I think, on stream before, but I can turn off their TV, and my brother-in-law always is like, what the? I don't think my brother, unless my sister told him, my brother-in-law doesn't know I can do that. I do it just enough that it's funny and inconvenient, but not enough to where he's gonna notice I've done it. Your costumes, thank you! Hi, Stevie! Thank you! Hello! 2,400, 800 per section, writing, reading, comprehension, and math. Oh, wow. I did not know that. I missed the 1,600 by a year, got almost 1,800, but totally skipped the essay. Hey, hun. Are you still having headaches? Yeah, but being out and about helps. Fresh air. Thanks for visiting me here, hun. It brightens my day. Feels weird being here today. Like, there's so much empty space. Come on, Sunday. It's full then. Oh, come on, Sunday. I bet it is. Sorry you have to work because we have money problems. May, I've always had a job. This is just another one. Gotta get back to work, Speedy. See ya, mommers. See ya, daughters. Mommers and daughters, what cuties. Come on, yeah, my bad, she's saying come on Sunday. I change people's home voice assistants. How do you change them? So I acknowledge your voice chat. Thank you. Thanks, Sam. You're really sweet. Thanks for all the flowers. My partner will use my Spotify when I'm at work and I can see it, so I mess with her and change the songs. Uh-oh. Because there will be children here. And this is a historic church. That's half empty. That's your job to fix, not ours. The population drain in this region. You have to know this place will never be full again. We have the space and we have people who need space. We have resources and we have poverty. And not in some far off place or some big city. Right here, right across the street. Katie, it's our #1 job right now, to bring businesses into town. Businesses mean jobs, and jobs means people. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. And having a half-dead church stacked full of bums. Thanks for your time. We'll see you for the vote tomorrow night. Thank you, Kate. You have a good heart, Kate. Thank you all for coming. Ugh, stressful day. Some days you need grace more than others. Was this all about Bruce? It was. Is. Whatever. It's out of our hands now. But there are better hands than mine. Anyway, how are you, May? Sounds serious. I guess. So, like, things have been rough lately. I can see that. What seems to be the trouble? I think I met God. What? Ooh. It was a dream. But God talks to us that way, right? Sure. Can you tell me about it? It was like the shore of this giant black ocean. I could see, like, forever into the sky, and below it was just sand, as far as I could see. I was wandering through it, but I was, like, drawn to something, and I came up over this... What do you call a hill made of sand? A dune. Yeah, a dune. And there was God, just sitting there, up on another hill. Or dune, whatever. Just hanging out? Yeah. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out. Did they say anything? Yeah. They were kind of a jerk. I mean, more of a straight-up asshole. Sorry, can I say that in a church? Huh. I think the structure can handle the shock. They went on and on about how annoyed they were, that people kept coming to them with questions, and annoyed that anyone thought they were God to begin with. Well, I don't think that was God then. Why? If something tells you it isn't God, you should probably believe it. No, what I mean is that the thing we call God isn't God. It's just a thing, and it doesn't care. They kept talking about how nothing matters, like the universe is ending and everything is being forgotten. That sounds very lonely. Have you been feeling lonely lately? She's been hanging out with her friends a lot more, but she seems to be dealing with issues, so I'll say yes. I had this problem when I was in high school, and I did something really bad. You probably heard about it. Your mom has mentioned it. Yeah, I figured. Well, since then, there's this deep down loneliness. Been there for years. Since, well, it's been a long time. I've been there. I mean, I'm there all the time. I think that's where, if we open ourselves up, God can enter our lives most effectively. I guess. Sometimes that's the best you've got. Yeah. I feel like that's maybe not a good enough answer for you. Is that a good enough answer for anyone? Faith is a process. You have to keep getting up and choosing to go on. Do you really think there's a God? Like literally someone up there listening? Is that something you completely believe? I don't know. Oh. On my best days, I think I do. But there are times where I don't. But you stand up there every Sunday and tell people you do. And even you're not sure? It's your job to believe. Well, I think it's more my job to serve others. But you're lying to people. How? You stand up there and tell people to believe in something you don't 100% believe in yourself. Maybe you're right, May. And maybe I should get up there every week and give some sort of tally of how much I believed that week. But who would that help? But you're a pastor. And you can't tell me whether or not God is up there. Whether anyone is watching. Anyone who gives a shit. No, but then what is the point of you? I have to go. Okay. Dang, that one got real dark real quick. Didn't know it was gonna go that way. I tried to choose the lesser bad responses, but I don't know that I really had a choice there. Energy, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great night and have a great rest of your week if we don't see you. Feeling lonely has nothing to do with having people around. That's a very good point, Gangthorpe. That's super true. Fan to face, hello. I like yelling for Siri or Alex or Google, etc. Oh, Alexa, to call mom in crowded places. I don't know if the jobs between people or whatever he just said remind me of April on Parks and Rec saying, time is money. Money is pizza. Pizza is I love pizza. Foxy Faye, I know. This game got an exclamation mark content warning up in here. Oof, that def felt like May talking without thinking. That is something May often does. I do think she, I feel bad. I think she kind of unloaded on and kind of hurt Pastor K here. And Pastor K has been very open and kind to us. Porsche Girly Pop, I have to go. Have a great night, James. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your week. May does do that a lot. She doesn't think a lot before she speaks. She kind of just impulsively speaks on her feelings, which I gotta be honest is something I struggle with pretty intensely. I really identify a lot with my BPD. For those of you that don't know, I'm really open about my mental disorders here. We talk about that a lot. I have borderline personality disorder. Borderline personality disorder, one of the symptoms does very much include impulsivity and acting on feelings. And one of the things that I've had to learn and still struggle with on a regular basis is making sure to think before I speak and not act out of emotions. And I'm not saying like May has BPD or anything, but I very much identify with a lot of the way that when she, in that moment, I think realizing that this pastor was a human and had doubts about, you know, such a heavy topic, I think May immediately, she was already dealing with her own confusion of who she is and what she wants from life and what life is in general and what happened in her dream. And then to hear the person I think she expected to give her some stability, not give her that, this is my interpretation, not give her that stability, she immediately, I think, unloaded on it. Her feelings, I think, took control of that situation. She didn't think at all, which is something I identify with a lot. Doesn't mean it's good. Definitely shouldn't have done that. I feel bad. But I think it's a very relatable thing. Who had the funniest idea for the funniest idea for a video game? Dang it, Nightbot. Oh, you hit a certain amount of of lines to trigger Nightbot's advanced GG. The TwitchCon FAQ has the question, can normal people go to TwitchCon? They said it's for the whole Twitch community, but I would, so no, it's not for... Really? Did they put that in the FAQ? I'm back. What did I miss? We just had a really heavy conversation with the pastor. May is definitely questioning everything, the universe, religion. And the pastor told us that she wasn't 100% sure either, and May kind of flipped out and was like, what do you mean? You're a pastor. This is your job. On top of that, the homeless guy over here, Bruce told us that he's going to be leaving tonight. And the town council is having a vote tomorrow on whether or not he's allowed to stay. But so no, we did not tell her about Bruce because Bruce specifically said, tomorrow, wait till tomorrow, and then tell her that I'm leaving. So the town council meeting is tomorrow, and he wants to wait until he's already gone for us to tell her that everything she just did wasn't necessary and that he left. I'm in bed now, so... Hey, thank you for lurking! James, have a great night! Life is Devo, have a great night! Have a fantastic rest of your week if I don't see you, okay? Thanks for being here. That was a surprising conversation topic. Donkey Kong, this game, it's definitely what it does. You think you're just chilling, and then whoop, and then it goes that way. That is a lot of this game. Does it feel like Tuesday to anyone? It still does to me, but technically now it's Wednesday. I think that's a fair assessment of the situation. Yeah, they said it's not for normal people. Life, the universe, and everything. A lot of people that went to TwitchCon get COVID. I'm definitely hearing that people are already tested, but I went to a convention back in September, and I have, and I got sick, and friendos got sick, and I've been dealing with some other stuff that I think has been a result of that, which has been fun. I would say Twitch don't have normal people. Actually, you know what? I've got to say, I used to always, not to get too dark or deep because you're using a kappa. I used to kind of assume that everybody who was a regular on Twitch was likely neurodivergent or had mental disorders or wasn't like a normie in the sense of the word. But there are some super normal people on Twitch. And I said that once on a stream. I was like, I don't think like normal people who have it all together are on Twitch all the time. And this is like years ago. And somebody was in my chat who I'm not going to name them, but they're a full-time streamer who I respect a lot. And they are, in my opinion, a very great example of just a normal person on Twitch all the time. And they're like, bruh. And that kind of opened my eyes. There are definitely normal people on Twitch. There are lots of weirdos on Twitch too, but. Like neurodivergent, neurotypical is a spectrum. Absolutely, that is very true. Do you want to know my ideas? Sure, share it up. I haven't been to a con in a long time. I went to September. I usually go to one once a year, and September was the one I chose to go to this year. No, actually, I'm going to two this year. Preconceived notions do a lot of heavy lifting. Yes. Is a confirmed weirdo. Samesies. What do we got up here today? We did everything else down there, I think. Anything else over here? No, okay. Last one was Megaplex, which is a furry con. Did you go as a Moogle? Okay, we got that guy over here. I think the rats are already done. I'll go check though, but I think the rats have gone on to live their life. You want us a fox? We have a fox friendo in our community. This wasn't open before! What is this? What is this? This is new! What is this? Who lives here? It's like just a room. Whoever lives here is certainly a churchgoer. 5 saints. Grandmama had a setup like this. Last time I saw her. We have another fox friendo. We have multiple fox friendos. My next con will be Midwest Fur Fest. I don't think you brought your suit. Oh wait, did you just go? You're just norming it? I've been to Midwest Fur Fest a few times. It's been fun. I've always kind of wanted to go to a furry con dressed as a big game hunter. Yeah, Thor! I go to anime conventions more than I go to like game conventions and stuff, so. Also, I'm a member of the Five Nights at Freddy's community, so I've seen a lot of people in FNAF suits. It's local. Good night, lurking the whole time and now audio. Hey, thank you for lurking, K16. I appreciate you a ton. Have a great night. 1 fridge, 1 dresser, 1 lamp, 1 bed, 1 window, 1 door. I guess that makes 2 ways out. This would be creepy if it wasn't so spooky. So this belongs to someone's been sleeping in here. Icons are good for keeping the good in and the bad out. This is the super important info I retained from years of Sunday school. In the end, Grandmama died while the saints watched. It was time. And they weren't saints anyway. They were pictures. Pour one out for Grandmama. Whose room could this be? Pastor Kay wouldn't sleep here, right? She has a church. Interesting. But not a fox, Sona. Specifically, I'm a kitsune. More specifically, I'm 3 kitsune. You're 3 kitsune and a trench coat? Oh yeah, I can't even check the rats anymore. That makes me think of BoJack Horseman. Totally different, but Vincent adult man. Pulling out for Grandmama! It's the Babber's room! Yeah, I don't know who's in there. Catsylvania Rondo of Milk. A Castlevania game of cats where the music is sung by cats. Honestly, Baneface, I think that's great. I'd try that. I mean, I've never played a Castlevania, but I'd definitely be down to try that. I think that house could be the pastor. I'm wondering too if it's the pastor's, but why? I don't know. I guess there are all those rooms at the church. I guess I just kind of assumed she lived at the church, but I guess she doesn't. Crap. There we go. Hey, this person's here. Still up here? I mean, I left and went to work and so forth since we met. Is that a fiddle? It's a violin. That's like the same thing, right? It's a violin, I assure you. Huh. Hey, Blizzard Demon, what's going on? You've been, oh my god, I love BoJack Horseman. That's one of my favorite shows ever. Its potential of execute a certain way. Perhaps the hunter is a human mascot suit like the Pittsburgh Steelers. Saraxa. I'm concerned. But if the cat sprites are real photos, count me in. Hey kid, what you up to? Hey adult, nothing. Sounds good. Was gonna go down in the tracks. Did you want to come? Sounds good, actually. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, hiccup. Let's go. Totally let's. A mascot-like suit with a giant head. My friend Casey used to come out here and smoke. I used to smoke when I was younger. Oh, really? Okay, it was once. I was younger, though. I was 12. Good age to quit. I could vape. You could vape. I'm not gonna vape. Probably a good idea. So do you remember the thing we squished on the tracks last time? Yeah. What are we doing? Gonna make it flatter? Kinda, but no. You'll see. I'm gonna pick a new thing to squish him with. Alright then. We're gonna squish stuff on the tracks. Real dangerous like. You know what we don't have around here? Crescalette, have a great night! I'm sorry they're still hurting from yesterday. I hope you have a good rest and feel better tomorrow, okay? Have a great night. Have a great rest of your week if we don't see you. Thanks for being here. People say, you're like Mr. Peanut Butter! I always identify a lot with BoJack and Diane, which it probably doesn't say anything good about me, but... Hey, Giggle, sorry, hello! I feel like this game has multiple endings due to its situational games. I was pretty sure it only had one main ending, but actually I think someone recently said there were 2, so very curious how it goes. Distant Siren, you're still here! You know what we don't have around here? A taco place. Serial killers. Oh yeah. I mean, I'd vote for us getting a taco place first, but... Yeah, we never got around to getting our own serial killer. You ever think about murdering someone? Like, okay, so... A few longest nights ago, I went to Bright Harbor with my aunt and cousin, and we went on the subway. And, like, there's no railing down there above the tracks. And I had this sudden urge to, like, shove someone off it. It was weird, and I felt guilty about it for a long time. But, like, I didn't actually do it, so... I mean, is that normal? I think that's pretty normal. I guess you actually did try to kill someone. That was different. How? That was, like, not planned. And I wasn't trying to kill him. It was just a thing that happened. So, yeah. It wasn't, like, my first step on the way to serial killerdom. Sorry. Interesting. We still don't know what May did, but we do know May put some